takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Hello. Greetings. Welcome to session 10. After 4 months later in the real world, following on YouTube, that took you no time whatsoever. Welcome to session 10 of Oracle, the Tuesday Chasers.
I'm a new player.
Yeah.
My name is James
James.
Franco.
with a K.
He's like Vic, except more tolerable because I can hear him less. But today we have a guest with us today. We're guesting Kate from Secundus. Let's have a short recap, I would suppose, of where we're at in the story, because it's been so long for us in the real world. We are following the adventures of the Tuesday Chasers, Templars, and otherwise staff members or family members in Arrowhand on Kretschfer. Okay, so we're in Kretschfer, a vast, dangerous tundra locale on the northern continent of Callan, on the northern side of the continent of Callan. The party is from Arrowhand, the temple, the God Eye, the temple of Ayun, the temple of oracles. Sarah is playing Samantha, the one of the oracles. There are 3 of them currently in existence. And Shori and Vic is playing Shori, Javi is playing Sano, and I'm playing Sunny. 3 of the Templars from Arrowhand. However, recently there was a Hobgoblin invasion which occurred at Arrowhand. While Hobgoblin raiders have been known to patrol Kretschfer itself, they've never really made it past the main defenses of Arrowhand because it's so well fortified. However, recently they've had some help and they succeeded in breaching the gates of Arrowhand. The Tuesday Chasers were successful in beating them off and thwarting their ploy, mounting a grand defense which ultimately saved many people in Arrowhand. And now they're wary. However, their closest ally, Trinemet, the 3 pillars of Trinemet, are currently gone dark in communications. They have not been able to communicate with Arrowhand for going on 2 weeks now. 2 weeks by the present time when we begin. The Tuesday Chasers made the dangerous trek on the way. They met Ymlidrin, the Swarmer, feared Remoraz of Kretschfer. They met up with the Zarak tribe, a tribe of savage halflings who serve as guides and allies to forces of good in Kretschfer and live off the land generally. They saved the shaman of the Zarak tribe, Skastra Palewing, and Arakokran Druid, who through his help aided in lifting the curse from Sano, because Sano had recently
Had a bad run-in.
had a bad run-in with
Bitch eater.
with Anti-Pitch Eater, a night hag.
The new girlfriend.
Yeah.
She was pretty.
Rather than fight, the Tuesday Chasers formed a pact or a contract of some sort to give her freedom, because she was imprisoned at the time, in exchange for a certain set of rules which are to be abided for a certain period of time, several 600 years. After which she will gain free reign once more. Currently, the Tuesday Chasers have set her upon the Frost Giants in Helheim. She's capable of. So she's currently feeding upon the souls of Frost Giants.
We gave her conditions so that she couldn't attack any Tuesday Chaser.
Yeah.
Templar.
So you arrived at Trinemet, greeted by the White Sovereign itself, the flagship of Captain Resgorl, who is one of the chief captains of the warlord Sabari the Fleshwearer. What else?
We rescued Queen's friends.
That's right. That's right. You rescued
and
them.
sister.
You rescued Quinn's friends and sister who had been captured for several months now, and who were serving as leverage to force Quinn to spy on Arrowhen, and which is partially why Arrowhen fell in the first place, because of the information provided by Quinn. Quinn, now free of obligation and indebted, he's assisting currently in the freeing of Trinemet, because ultimately you dealt with the White Sovereign by blowing it up.
Best way to do it.
So we had a giant on it.
And we let it fight. We let him fight.
So you blew it up, and the White Sovereign was allied at the time with a Frost Giant, but you set up the White Sovereign's cannons to fire upon upon the Frost Giant, causing the Frost Giant to turn upon the White Sovereign and cause all sorts of havoc so that you could escape, and then ultimately it blew up.
And then it attracted the Ramirez.
Yeah, and then
I pissed off Vengeance.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah.
He did also
in the sub arcs, in the Shomori sub arcs, Shori has gone through a certain progression. He at the time he was on Kretschver in the Warrior's Vigil. Was that when you tried to commune? When did you try to commune? Oh no, that was
with in the village.
with Palewind. With Palewind, right?
that was in the tribe.
Wrong number.
In the Zara tribe,
That was in the
So he attempted to call his patron. However, being in a vast tundra and cold land, it was closer to the realm of Vengeance. So he ended up contacting Vengeance rather than Guile. Vengeance was not too happy, and now Shori is looking over his shoulder
Suddenly you're stabbed.
before so that he can ask for an autograph before he gets stabbed.
They're men of destiny.
Yeah, because Shori is a massive Kamen Rider fan, so he will ask for an autograph before dying.
I don't mind as long as I get the autograph. I'm good.
But most recently, he discovered that the Guile's powers don't only go to good people, and he uncovered that there are some unsavory types that hold Guile's powers, types that were pacted to Guile in exchange for serving Guile for a certain period of time. Because when Guile's influence fell out among the Shomori, he no longer had agents in the world, and so he needed agents, and so he hired. He pacted with several people who don't align with Shori's ethics, and so. Yeah.
A what?
So they had a long talk. They reminisced about good times. And then they tried to end on good terms and still be friends afterwards. But everyone knows you can't be friends. It showed all the signs of breaking up with the girlfriend.
You haven't been honest with me.
Yeah, and then Shori found God. So Sunny converted Shori over, and now Shori is currently a cleric of Talor.
Story-wise.
The 18th of Tertius.
It is the 18th of Tertius.
And we are running.
Or 18th of April, if...
Because we recently beat up Tham.
Yeah.
And then we flooded sub-level 3.5.
Yeah,
we did.
Okay. So moving forward, you entered the Trinemet, and then I think we can stop. We can stop the recap there, because I believe that you will be catching each other up very shortly. So we begin on the 18th of Tertius at about.
What time is it?
It was because you did one whole sleep cycle in the sub level before you went up to fight Bogdan 2. And then I recall that you spent about 3 hours there because
I had to take a long rest because I had to get my
short
spells
rest.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you took a
he
short rest,
took
yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah, so you spent several hours down in the sub-level in the morning. You woke up about 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd say we're hitting at noon here.
Okay.
Noon on the 18th of Tertius. You are running from the corpse of Bogtham Doom. The first mate of Resgorl. Bogtham Doom turned out to be not one person but 3. A giant and 2 hobgoblins, with 2 goblins, sorry, 2 goblins on his back, an entire arbalest, no, it's not an arbalest.
Ballista.
There you go. An entire ballista upon its back and a weapons platform. You fought Bogtham Doom, you killed him, and now basically alerted the entire level, 3rd level.
Okay, now we have to.
If I recall,
And
Inga Larsen
held off.
Chose to stay back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Inga Larsen is delaying for you, and
She's from the
yeah, and she is from the Youngback. She has revealed to you that she is from the Youngback.
My people are still alive.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm so happy. I want to apologize for flipping all of you guys off.
When did you flip?
When we all fell and he did.
When you guys were falling off the back of the giant, Sano was just like, ha
He's my dick save, bitches.
Okay.
All of
So
you are
you-
holy.
You are running. You're running for your lives to
What's
the
plan?
elevator.
What's next on the plan?
Inga Larsen did say that you would meet friends at the
Oh, right.
at the elevators.
With her husband, right?
Yes, with her husband. You arrive and you see that there are a good number of individuals currently at the elevators. You see that
The four of them.
the 4 of them are there. Quinn, Iroya,
Sayuri.
and Lucera are all there, and with the with 2 other members. One is an elf in leather armor and a white saber. And the other is a lean-looking dwarf who looks like he's just wearing some pajamas, and he's kind of disheveled as if he had just come out of bed. But he does carry, though the set of his features seem like he is quite sleepy. You can tell that he knows that something is urgent. And
I recognize
you recognize him. You indeed recognize him. He is Henrik Larsson.
Oh, Mr. Larson! We ran. Okay, so. Oh, you're all here. That's good.
No, he says, I've already set the elevators. Please, let's
Okay.
go.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Excuse me, sorry.
We should
Sorry,
go
are
to
you-
Henrik's contact.
I'm undergoing some sort of second puberty.
No, he got punched in the throat.
Oh, son of
I
a.
cast a lot of spells.
Yeah, they're all verbal components. Okay.
That was
Sorry,
awesome,
I hope you
son
don't
of
mind,
a-
Roya.
Do you know that what you did was exactly like Shingeki no Giants?
There's no time for that. Get in.
Okay, yes, I'm getting. I have information.
Okay. That's correct. That's correct. And you
Yes.
chose short term.
Short.
Okay.
No, it was long term.
Okay. You as you enter the elevators, the elevator cage comes down, closing you all in, and the elevator begins to go up. And as it goes up, Samantha's eyes sort of roll to the back of her head, and she begins to float off of the floor, and then she begins to sort of dictate a scene. She conveys to you that she can see a small pink-haired gnome. Both of her hairs in pigtails. You can see that she is in a very dark place with a rock all around. The walls seem unworked,
Okay.
indicating some sort of natural stone
We all
or
see
rock.
this.
No, she is
Narrating.
she is sort of narrating
Okay.
this. So for that purpose, my voice is hers. She is currently chained to the wall, and the chains are the chains are obviously made for larger individuals, and the clasp goes around her entire waist. There are a set of tools. There are tools all over the place, and various mechanisms and clockwork items wherever you see. You see that there is a gemstone in front of her. It appears to be a chipped gemstone. It doesn't appear to be. It appears to be a part of something bigger, something much bigger. It is amber yellow, and it is glowing in front of her. And you can. And there is a leather-clad individual, leather-clad, skull-masked individual who is sort of radiating gray fire. Shouting down at her as she shakes her head vigorously.
Radiating gray fire?
Yeah. The skull-faced gray fire individual jabs a finger at her and at the clockwork mechanisms, and then to the gemstone in front of her. But once again, she refuses. She shakes her head vigorously in refusal. She gets a backhand for her insolence. That ends your vision.
Okay. I asked Henry.
Everyone, whenever Samantha has a vision like this, she can't control herself. So she narrates the entire scene out loud in the elevator going up.
That's sort of her thing. Don't mind her.
Nothing to see here.
Awkward.
I bow towards the two others and say,
Am I done?
Yes, you are done.
I bow and say, well met.
That was quite strange. I
Um.
don't recall you doing that the last time you were here.
Oh, you know each other?
Oh. I stayed at his inn with the last time I dropped by Trinemet before I went.
I am.
And he is Inga's husband.
Well met.
Mr. Can be pleased. Bidet. This is Inga's husband, Mr. Larson. Do you know? Would you be familiar with the individual in my
Pink hair
narration? The gnome
With tails.
and the one with the skull mask.
Henrik looks to you, and
Oh, hello, my lady.
says,
That would be Tin.
Tin. Who is?
there you go.
Ay.
Tin, her full name is, what is her full name is, she's the, electrographer of,
Electrographer, yeah.
Trinemet.
What? Electrog.
Yes, electrographer of Trinemet.
Prognoffer?
Yes.
Okay.
Her full name is, Tin Sizzle.
Thistle fuse.
Sizzle.
I'm sorry?
Tin sizzle thistle fuse.
Thistle.
Fuse.
Thistle fuse. I'm gonna spell it how it sounds. Okay.
Tin sizzle, so sizzling in a tin, and thistle fuse.
Sizzle. Okay.
Thistlefuse. Thistle fuse. She is the
Sizzle.
electrographer of Trinemet.
Yes, she's, basically the chief, technological director of Trinemet.
I'm guessing that thing she was building, Sunny, is it similar to the build and construction of that bomb you used in
Yeah, it's
the
a
White
bomb.
Sovereign?
And then there was the gemstone.
We certainly use. We typically take elemental energies to power the machines. So if they found a large enough source of power, that would indeed be able to cause significant damage. The elemental fusion engine that we used against the White Sovereign is a similar such a device.
That explains a lot then. Well met, my lady.
Hello.
I take off my helmet.
This Henrik says, "Oh, forgive my manners. This is Lady Kit Talion."
Talion?
I greet and shake their hands. I ask,
hello,
presume you are Lady Lucera's friends, the Templars from Arrowhead.
Yes. Yes, we're.
You were all, by the way, greeted by hugs and
Ah,
congratulations.
yeah, I miss you all so much.
I try not to make out too vigorous.
Okay.
We're in polite company.
Yeah, yeah. You can certainly try, but but Iroya has her way.
Yeah.
Iroya has her way with you.
Yeah. So
I say to Sunny, it's fine. Quinn and Lucera did it in the holy burial grounds. I don't think it's not as bad as that.
the elevator stops at
This is
floor 4.5.
4.5.
You are at another sub-level.
Okay. I asked Lucera and the four of them. What did you find out about the apex and the temple?
So Lucera says, okay. So we go up to the apex, and it's this beautiful garden place, but then it's dark. It's really dark. There's like a big gemstone in the middle, but it was
Broken?
no, it was dark. But it's sort of floating in the middle of the room.
Kit says that would be the sunstone. It seems to have been enclosed by something mechanism.
The sun. Okay, what's the sunstone supposed to do?
From what I know, it was before it was a gift from the clerics from Arrowhead to Trinemet, and it seems to be a source of power when it's in contact or it's exposed to the sunlight. And when multiple mirrors are used, it's also the source of when the ice caps in Trinemet are melted, and it's a source of water for the steam city.
Okay, so mirrors.
And then Henrik.
What does it power?
Yeah.
Henrik says it powers everything. The steam that we generate that gets generated from the sunstone's heat powers the steam turbines. We use it to create water, to bring power to all of the machines in the industrial bay. As he describes the industrial bay, you know that it's the ship bay basically that would come in from.
Why would they turn it off if they've already occupied the city?
That's beyond me.
Does it power something else? Something they don't want alive?
It might also power communication to everyone.
No, that's a good point.
Because that's where the temple is where they communicate.
Well, the
right?
weeks before the first day when the invasion started, the Overmaster Zanpip, who is the governor of Trinemet,
I remember.
Yeah, we met.
We met.
he
Nice guy.
he started burning all of the blueprints of the dangerous inventions and plans of the crafters.
So it won't fall
So
in
yes,
the wrong hands.
he assumed that the hobgoblins are after those devices, their blueprints.
Lucero, did you see the Warforged that were guarding the apex?
Yeah, those were some freaky shit.
Is it like Sunny?
No, they're not like Sunny at all. They have like multiple limbs and they can climb up walls. They're really skinny, spidery thing. I mean, they're not like spider shaped, but they're spidery in their movement.
Okay, that's not good.
They locked eyes with Iroya, and they did something freaky, and Iroya couldn't move at the time.
But she's okay now.
Iroya says, "I'm fine now, but
I mean, you just made
I
out.
was really
I wipe my
Ew.
But she's okay now.
she
Just made out.
she says it struck me with some sort of vision, and it
What did
was
you see? What did
I saw it's kind of personal, but
okay.
but needless to say, it was very scary, and and it felt so real.
What I'm familiar with, I just say could be some sort of spell that induces some sort of fear-inducing effect.
Not the first thing that's stopped us in our tracks. That Yeti did something similar without the vision.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember the Yeti.
at this point, I ask, would you happen to recognize the gnome that Samantha described in her vision?
Yeah,
Yeah, the electrographer.
Yes.
what does the electrographer actually do in Trinemet?
Oh,
I mean, what are her duties?
she's like the head of the crafters, of the ones who are the inventors of the Trinemet.
Yeah, they're so
the
she would be in the mines also, I assume.
He's the technological director of Trinemet.
How about that scary person with the skull mask?
That wouldn't be the White Warden. No.
Have
What
you
it-
met the
Wait,
White
isn't the
Warden?
White Warden a woman?
The White
It was,
Warden
the
The
is.
vision didn't say it was a male or female.
It
I think
said,
no, the
Inga
White-
said that it was a female hobgoblin in white armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Not leather clad then.
Not
Oh, well,
What did
well,
I see?
well, leather can be a form of armor. That
Yeah,
makes
but
leather
did
armor.
I see
Was
what?
the armor white?
Yeah, in
Vince?
my vision.
It
Did
was
you see?
sheathed in gray-white flames.
Oh, gray, white, gray.
In any
If I
case, it's
remember-
not a good person.
The White Warden, her name is Veshka Harl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
Vrishkin
what?
Veshka
Harl.
Veshkin.
Or Vrishka.
It's I found that her camp is based at underground. It's in the mines.
The mines.
Yes. She held all of the anvil beaters, the Herm, and even some of the Shomori guards.
Yeah, we heard that there was a Shamori ambassador was also down there. Is that correct?
Yeah.
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 I forgot to ask. I was gonna ask something else.
Okay.
So the electrographer would be in the mines as well. Am I
yes.
right to assume?
Yes, because I think the one that you saw in your vision is one of the guards of Veshka Harl.
Oh, guard.
Yes.
Okay, so not specifically her.
Yes.
Wait, are we correct? I see someone mentioned that she rides a spider.
Spider, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Rides spider. Okay. So we might
She
have to
actually
start-
has a lot more riders, not just Veshka Harl.
So there's a bunch of riders then.
Yes, there are a lot of them because they
And they're masked.
yes,
They're masked riders.
because her
Those bastards.
No,
Really?
damn. Mass
How
riders.
dare they?
they
They ride various insect form mounts.
Do they have carabiner skin?
Technically,
Sorry.
they're white, grayish, rather than black.
we decided to look for the refugees to escape under the mines. So there are the crafters, there are also the delvers and the civilians. And since the electrographer was with us, they tried harassing us, killing a lot of the casualties. But in the end, I failed to stop them, and they now hold Tin Sizzle captive.
Sorry, Lady Kid. I don't know what you do here.
Indeed. We knew you seem to hold some
You know,
position.
not to mistrust you. I just want to know
Oh.
what your background is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm a cleric of Pelor.
As if the stammer didn't.
Iroya raises an eyebrow.
No, I'm
I mean-
sorry.
I found God.
Long story. I'll tell you tonight.
You know that Sayuri also looks kind of surprised.
This is much
I
better.
mean, my armor is different now, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell everyone later. It's a long story, and I cast a lot of spells.
Interesting.
I don't normally sound like this.
Shows everyone a letter of introduction. This is provided by Master Tang Shenzhen. Yes.
miss
Gave
him.
me
He wouldn't happen to have given you a book, would he?
I bring out swords and cords. I bring out swords and cords.
I also put out swords and words.
Kit looks at you and she studies your features.
I
and
begin
then
to
she,
helmet that.
Yeah. She says, actually I'm a traveling artist of the institute, and Master Tang requested a commission for me.
Oh wow, you get the art! That's so great! Okay, I'm gonna... It's so great! Oh, I'm going to buy that. Or maybe ask Master Tang for a free copy.
Maybe they might make a graphic novel.
Very graphic.
Very good. That's
Yeah,
very glorious.
Lozano and says he was actually planning for a graphic novel, a 4-page illustration between the book. I tried studying it, but he wasn't happy with my anatomy and my art style. So I rejected it.
Did you get the mole on his butt or something like that?
He said that I needed more realism and sweat and
I take out the copy of Swords and Boards, and then I unfold the
Centerfold.
centerfold page.
Yes,
It's just a
like this.
picture of Shorian saying,
I wonder who that is.
I stand next to
He's armored and masked now. So. Iroya studies it and he's like, they really got it all.
Is it as close to the real thing?
I mean, even this dimple right here
Nice.
is really cute though.
I didn't even know I had.
That's so sweet.
I didn't even know I had.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, so you.
So
you
I
end up-
catch everyone up. So we slept in the sub-level 3 and then we flooded it. So that's one level down. They probably won't be able to blow up the.
Yeah, and
we
we beat two of their lieutenants also. The
Yes,
doctor. Long story.
We killed that
And
damn
both them do.
that bastard. And
you are now walking in sub-level 4.
What
I-
is
I
sub-level
begin
4.5?
It is much similar to sub-level 3.5.
I begin explaining that
Henrik asks why you flooded the...
I say
Oh yeah.
the cause of the explosion on the floor below was a rune. That they
There was an explosion on the floor below.
the one that blew up
It's
the demonstration.
Yeah,
What was
demonstration.
I said, Henrik looks to her and says, you have to forgive us. We've been
Where have you been?
kind of
Mr.
far.
Larson?
so they've been using the residential area as hostages, wherein if they can remotely explode one of the magic circles in sub-level 3.5.
And destroy a good number of civilians. They were using a special rune that
It
triggers
was a magic
triggers a
circle.
flame, and they stacked on top of the rune crates and crates and crates of gunpowder. So when the rune gets triggered, it blows up the gunpowder, creating the explosion on the floor underneath the floor.
And
between the sub-levels.
that's where we flooded
Yeah,
it. It's
we-
gonna be a bit of trouble getting it back, but it's for the betterment of everyone.
In order to make we
dampen
didn't have
the-
the option of moving all of the gunpowder out of the circle, so we instead chose to flood the entire sub-level so that the gunpowder wouldn't be usable.
Oh, my wife must be so angry.
She was,
Yeah.
but she understood.
Our inns on that floor.
What?
Our inns on that floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about that.
Who put in a good word for Sandpip?
About that, the doctor also came in and attacked us while we were resting in your inn. So that might be ransacked.
We have been
Where
Where have
away.
you been, Mr. Larson?
Lady Kiran.
Why are you still in pajamas?
I haven't been in Trinemet since I haven't been in the tower, in Primus Tower since day one. Lady Kit took a bunch of refugees down into the mines to avoid capture.
Oh, but isn't
I say,
yeah, but the mines aren't they? Isn't that also where they're keeping the prisoners?
I assume the
Yeah.
mines are big.
Okay, okay.
Lady Kit can explain what she did.
the Delvers managed to make a blasted explosion to make a blockade of the boulders there.
Ah.
So not all of the hobgoblins can reach us except for the spider riders.
I at this point say
We've
The-
managed to evade capture down in the lower mines for 2 weeks now.
Okay, excellent.
Yes, the Lady Kit took down an entire floor's worth of civilians. She took the Delvers, they're the miners of Trinemet, and the Crafters, Tin Thistle's people, which probably didn't make this Res Goral very happy.
I say
Sorry, what does
Lady Kit, can you fight? We have a very dangerous lifestyle.
Yeah, can you fight?
Okay. I'm from the Elven Institute of Artistic Lead Interpretation and Study. It is in Vale Turat. It's actually the institute for short.
I say at this point
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, we're not
Frank
gonna
Puppet.
be drawing. We're not gonna be drawing goblins to death here. No offense, but I mean, we need swordsmen or magic.
Do I see that
users.
she has weapons or?
Yeah, you do.
But Lady Cat has a.
She's armed.
You know you know of the institute. Yeah.
You're from the institute. Okay, that's pretty cool.
So you can explain. I mean, if you
Well,
She just chooses to
you're
stop.
from the institute. That's
no,
cool.
the institute is so cool.
That's so cool.
We're just looking at you.
He's like,
Explain.
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
Apparently, Lord Mondat is a sheep. Oh, the institute is like an elven. Well, basically, elves and mostly elves study. She's an elf, right? Mostly elves study magic, and it's a sort of a lifelong school where they just study magic, and so it's magic in all forms. So that's it. It's very popular.
It's most
And,
the trademark characteristic of the institute is they study magic as art, and so things like blade singing and performance magic are especially strong curriculums in the institute.
And then Kit shows her Shimori blade and says, "This was a gift from Shimori village from House Protection as a sign of goodwill."
I awkwardly pat.
I actually trained under them, so I can handle myself in a fight if needed.
That's quite.
So we have this. So we might have similar fighting styles.
As a priest of the Valor,
As a piece of fellow.
It's
Yeah.
a long story.
Yeah.
I trained in Shimori for a while.
Hey.
Come on.
Well, he took off his
Yes,
armor.
it's good.
She would have seen the scar.
Yeah, she was in the start.
I mean, yeah.
You're always like that. You don't have to prove anything to this bitch.
She's hugging you across the chest.
Roya, we just okay.
I say at this point, they were using the.
But you like? Are you sorry? Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist who got caught up in the whole? In all
Language.
these shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Or are you do you live in Trinemet?
No, actually, I'm actually studying my thesis regarding environmental conditions, impact, vulnerability, and adaptation. Theory on the effects of the weave. But since I was
Sana just goes.
Went over himself.
He misses.
Can I make a text?
I have sparkly eyes.
I pretend I got all of that.
The remaining humans in the party are as blank as you.
I listen intently.
Sana just.
it's just the study of magical components and the reaction of the environment with the weave. But
what are you? Oh, sorry. Continue.
okay, but besides that, the Overmaster Xantip actually like made told I made a promise to Overmaster Xantip to try it and look for a way to save Trinemet. Before he
So
was
you're
captured.
here for. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One more ally wouldn't hear it. It's very good.
I say, well, we can use all the help we could use all the help we can get. Right now, Inga's doing her best to
Hold on.
to
I'm
hold
sure
them
she
off
can
while-
take care of herself, right?
She's a member of the Ongbak.
Yes, I'm sure.
She can hold off many people.
Indeed.
I say.
Also, she's scary, but yeah.
I say.
As you walk through,
Yeah,
Henrik says, "What's all this?" And
Where
you
are we?
indeed see the same sort of setup in the massive sub-level of various runes and glyphs set up at key points. With,
Why are there
crates of,
explosives here? What is in level 4?
Yes, what's up there?
It's more residential.
And this is why we have to flood this
So
floor.
we have
You
to
might have to flood this place also.
and then make our way up again.
There are perhaps 5 more levels. Similar.
Sam, you have that notebook. You should-
I kept it. I kept it. I have the Journal of Vogs.
Again, are we gonna watch out for ice creatures again? Because I don't want the thing that happened last time to happen again.
No, you never know. Maybe earth creatures this time.
They don't feel pain. It hurts to hit things that don't feel pain.
I heard too.
You happen to know you're a little bit on a time crunch because they captured Tim about ago.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Yes, we did. Oh, what? Sorry.
Okay, I think there's a time pressure here because they
what?
captured Tin a few days ago. So,
Oh, a few days ago.
yes,
And
almost a week.
so they look like
They seem like they're pressuring her into building something.
So
Yes.
we have all the time to.
You also mentioned that you saw an amber stone. beside
Yes, it
Tin.
was cracked.
Yes,
chip,
it's
sorry.
familiar to me. I think it's part of the sunstone.
Did Lucerne, you see if the sunstone was
No, I didn't have to.
damaged?
I didn't have time to inspect it.
Okay,
I was
okay.
running from the freaking Warforged.
fair enough.
No offense, Sonny.
Have they?
No offense.
Have they
Thanks
released-
is that kind of it. But
I say, have they made communications outside of Trinemet recently?
to who are you asking?
Mr. Larson.
Mr. Larson says, I have no idea. I have literally been down in the mines for 2 weeks.
So that's why you're still in your.
I look at
in
Tin
your
and say,
under-
have they attempted to make
Kit.
communications outside?
Not Tin.
Oh, Kit. I was actually at the apex during the attack. I was with Tin.
Did they call it in? Did they call in the attack after taking over?
Yes.
Tin and I managed to make a contact to Fort Bastion. That was
Bastion.
around 2
2
weeks ago.
Oh, so and then
Were you able? Because the Sunstone is used as a communication array, correct?
we don't know that. Oh, is
We
it?
do.
Is it?
I shared.
No, you assume. We assume.
Yes, but we only know that the sunstone powers
Everything.
the Trinemet and provides
We were-
water and all that. But
Recap. We were told that they use the temple at the apex to communicate with us.
yes,
in
but
Karen, correct?
what they explained was that the sunstone provides power and
Communication, yes.
it's
They
also-
use it, yes.
okay.
They also use it for-
So if the Sunstone is damaged, would that mean that they aren't able to communicate with the outside? Because if it is, that shifts our priorities to saving the people in the mines first, and then going after the Sunstone after.
I don't agree because they could still theoretically remotely blow up all these magic circles.
No, that's why we have.
If we can rush flood the rest of this place, then we can. Then I would propose going down to the mines.
but what's your what do you
My concern is that
Sorry, says I can help in that regard. Maybe you guys can go after
Yeah.
after
that would be great.
a different objective, and then my party can handle flooding all these residents.
Careful with there are a few elementals here, so careful with that. They will definitely start catching on once you get. There are 5 more levels. They will definitely start catching on.
I would suggest if you can,
It's probably going to get harder. at
it
your
takes
Yes.
about. There are how many more levels?
level. About 5 more.
Five more
There are 5
upwards.
more levels. I would suggest maybe creating either a diversion on one of the levels or splitting it up and syncing it up such that you trigger all of the.
I take out the sending stone. I can create a diversion, and I cast minor illusion to mimic Bog's voice.
Oh wait,
I say, we
from
can-
who did we get that again? The setting stone?
Bog them do.
I say,
Or the doctor, I think had it.
we can
Oh, yeah.
we can either create a distraction while you flood. The ideal plan is either to create a distraction while you flood the floors, or to synchronize the flooding of the floors so they happen at the same time.
We can just
It takes
we
one
can just call
person.
them down. We can just call them down. I mean, if we go down to the mines, they're definitely gonna come after us.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
and then there's
but-
those riders.
Sayuri says, do that again. The thing with your powers.
I do it again.
She says, well, if you'd like, you can leave the sending stone with us, and I can manage it. She says, and she holds out her hand, and a purple energy begins to appear there, and then she mimics the same voice that you did.
So you what
You do
you look
magic!
at?
She looks excitedly at you, and she says, "I totally did. We were going up, and we were about to get caught, and I didn't have anything that I could say, so I just reached out, and I knew that Shori's with Guile, so I felt safe when Guile approached me, and then I took it back. I backed it, and then we had powers, and I successfully deceived the hobgoblins.
I
Yeah, we have stuff to talk about.
I look at Shoria and it's like,
we ought to break it to her now.
Long story short, This is the reason why I'm a cleric of Pelor. I had to break my pact because Guile empowers evil people also. It's not just good people like us.
Yes, he got empowered the doctor that the man
This
that
doctor
attacked
is
us.
sadistic.
Show,
and
show,
tortures
show,
people.
show her what the doctor looks like because he's really freaky
I
and
cast
ugly
minor
and scary.
illusion to have an image of the doctor.
You see
Exactly
the-
the same. Fox-like powers, misdirection, stealth, and pain.
Also, the fact that
I just walk over to Siren and hug her legs.
But I'm already pacted.
I then say,
Well, Sayuri, as long as you use your powers for good, and
But I worry about what Guile might do with her.
oh,
What if... When did you get this power exactly?
Just before reaching the apex yesterday.
it'd be
Yesterday.
the same time you
that lines up.
That sort of lines up. And
Damn it, that sneaky bastard!
And Sayuri, this might get you another. This might get you exiled.
Oh,
Well, I just hope they don't find out.
might be a little hard.
oh, she's a little rebellious now.
I immediately say, you
I'll
might,
manage it.
for your own protection, do not attempt to commune with Gal when you're out in the sno. Because you will reach vengeance. Not
Yes, you do remember that.
Because to take notes, please. Everything you've got.
I teach her how to commune with warlock communing.
Okay.
I whisper to Sayuri, in case it doesn't work out, Ayun's always there. He already works.
Sneaky.
You already.
And they just released the new warlock subclass that is a knowledge cleric, basically.
And at the end of my lecture, I say, Pelor will always accept you.
Ayun is.
I just,
You like books like Greek reading.
There's currently a religious war in Tuesday Chasers.
You like reading, right?
just because
Ayun.
Pelor, Ayun, and then an atheist.
Well, you're not an atheist. You're
I
an
said, I
atheist.
said an atheist.
Oh, an atheist. Well, but yes, just be careful, Sayuri. But.
But I suppose I worry
What-
what sort of hold he has over you.
Yeah, did you have to
He
give
didn't
up
have-
anything?
No,
or
he didn't
did
ask for anything yet. No.
Yeah, okay, but
No. I just really, we were just in like a lot of trouble, and
Okay.
and I knew that he could help, and I thought I could trust him because Shori was already
Okay.
pacted, and then
You know, I thought I
didn't know.
could
I have
trust
no
him.
idea.
I thought I could trust him too. It's not your fault.
yes, just be careful, please. And
Let's
damn that
just
sneaky fox!
we'll do what we can to fix
Sneaky fox, the motherfucker.
That mother.
We'll do what we can to fix this later. Right now,
Okay.
stay on target.
Okay, eyes on the prize.
All right,
Okay.
we'll
Well, at least those.
Trinemet first, then we'll fix you later.
Okay.
Then I'll introduce you to the holy light of Pelor.
Ayun,
I said stay on target.
if you would like to hear the good word of Ayun, I'm also.
So she says, well,
Yes,
if
so-
you can give us if you can give us a stone, and we can cause our own
So,
sort of
are you
distractions
going
if
to
you like.
be?
You'll be flooding
you'll be
these
flooding
areas. Sam, why don't you give
Go.
the
Yeah.
instructions
Oh,
to flood the area?
Okay,
also?
I bring
Bring
out the
it, yeah.
journal and so who's good at figuring things out? Quinn, Sayuri?
I
You
says,
look like.
well, I don't wield the weapons, so that would probably be me.
Is this Quinn? Oh, okay.
He sort of flips through it.
Well, I try to
You know
teach him.
Dwarven?
Oh wait, this is
Mr.
Dwarven.
Lesson, how quickly can you teach me Dwarven?
Oh yeah, he's Dwarven. Would I be? I relate to Quinn how I did it in sub level 3.5. So,
I didn't understand any of that,
but
but okay.
you do the.
Here's a visual reference.
Yes, yeah, that one.
You take
Oh,
this.
Okay, copy
you twist it that
and,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, we get to take notes. And Sayuri is all parchments out already by this point. She's like, the studious kid that she is.
You are. Ayun will love you, Sayuri-san. So.
Your values align with
values align with Ayun,
With the holy light of
Sayuri-san, Chan.
If you care about
San.
someone else, then your values align with better.
So,
and after giving my lecture, I take out my scarf and I give it to Iroya and I say, it's gonna get cold. Bundle up.
You can run off with vacuum.
she says, that's really sweet, but we can just warm up later.
Sano just goes, God, you guys are so loud.
I just giggle.
Flash. And then both Sunny and Samantha are on the side.
I say,
Figuring.
I'll hold you to that many times.
I certainly hope so. And then she says, "So what's the plan from here? Where are you guys
So
headed?"
we're headed to the.
We go down.
we
Lady
go
Kit,
down.
where are you going?
I'll go and help you with the.
Oh,
with
so maybe
plan
if
as well.
since you're familiar with the mines, maybe you can help us.
We just came from there.
Yeah, we
Says
can
Henrik.
help us meander the tunnels.
I'll have to part ways because
Oh, where are
I
you
believe
going,
that Mr. Quinn, was it?
Oh yes,
They need your dwarven
He doesn't
expertise.
speak Dwarven.
Oh yes.
But,
how did I read that? I don't remember. How did I read that earlier? I
You
forgot.
didn't. You tried to decipher
He
it.
deciphered it via the math
Oh right. Wow, dude, I was good at math. Okay.
because it was
Okay.
equal parts diagrams on math and
Yeah, I was good at math. Okay.
and words, and so you just skipped all the words.
I just give them another recording of what she did, as far as I can remember it.
Yeah.
And if you're good at math, at arithmetic, Quinn, maybe that will help you.
I advise that you. I suppose your ruckus will cause a bit of a swarm, so we'll wait for you to do something first. I will trigger something. I guess we'll flood one level, then wait for you to do something within the day, and if you don't, we'll cause our own. But I suspect the fewer levels that are remaining, the harder it's going to be for us.
Do we only have one sending stone?
Yeah,
We
we
only
only
have one,
have one.
right?
Also, please know that there is an access tunnel in the shed that they use to control the water pressure for each floor. You can exit into the upper floor using that access tunnel. So
I also have this rune stone. This is the one that triggers all of these. I'm not sure whether this is going to be useful for you guys, but
Take it.
Oh, it triggers the explosions.
yeah, my
Yes.
rune stone here.
So
It's
we
a
got
copy.
this from
It's a
Bob or
copy.
from the doctor?
Probably
Bob.
from Bob.
Okay.
it's a copy.
It's,
So the others
others
are likely
might
to have the same
have-
control.
Either Bob or the doctor.
Yeah. So we took out 2 lieutenants or 4 lieutenants at least.
Technically, 3 of them were one person, so 2.
Total 4. So you'll be flooding. Okay.
We'll-
So good luck.
Yeah. We can manage. I think I've got. I can.
Who's this? Who's talking?
Sayuri.
Okay.
She says, I was able to force a hobgoblin to let us pass through the elevators earlier.
Oh,
so
this is also what
I'll-
we did. Okay.
I'll try to manage that to get between the floors.
Okay. Okay.
Just remember, you can't cast willy nilly.
Oh,
You get it back every hour.
right. Okay.
Speaking of what, do we have time for a short rest? You look pretty banged up.
I got
Yeah, let's go to your health. Your
I got
health.
the shit kicked out
I'm
of me.
20. I'm at 20.
I'm at also at
That's great.
20.
If I remember correctly, I got hit by the ballista, and then I got hit by the hobgoblin.
And then we fell from the back of
No, you fell from the back.
we
You fell also. Later on.
gracefully.
Yeah. Later on.
So are you guys going on your way now?
We can. If we're parting ways.
Are we resting, or do we have time to rest?
We can. We have
I
an
can
hour.
heal, but I won't have enough
Henrik
spells to
takes
fight.
you aside and he says, it's advisable to rescue the electrographer, I would suppose. If they have both the sunstone and all of them and all the materials and the chief technological director, I have no idea what they're. I've never been one for technology. It's just that the overmaster always stressed not to let her get into the hands of the hobgoblins.
Okay.
I say,
Do we have time to
oh,
rest?
Okay, I think we should.
You should, right? I can't. I
we're
can't.
gonna go. We're gonna be full on fight.
Henrik says,
I only have a.
oh,
Sorry, what?
right.
We're gonna
So-
be fighting constantly the second we get down there. So
I only have
a breather right now might be.
spells. Okay.
A breather right
Happy
now
birthday,
might.
by the way.
I know.
Oh, today's your birthday.
Oh, happy
No,
birthday.
the
Oh,
Oh, Kit's birthday.
kids, but when she determined her birthday randomly, she just chose it out of nowhere. Didn't even know the timeline, and it happens to be the 16th of Tertius.
oh, happy birthday, happy birthday, Lady Kit. I'm sorry, it has to be so grim.
I wish.
Well, no worries.
Wait. We might
can.
have. Do we have a cake in your cloak? Does your cloak?
Wait, you have your oh no, you
I have
have
cookies.
you have your cookies.
Does your,
Wait, it only says recipe, or,
yeah.
or so I have to make it.
Yeah, you have to make it.
do you have any? We take out all of our rations and then I take out a torch and I stick it on top of the rations. Happy birthday!
Teardrop.
Happy birthday!
We just met, but happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Hopefully the next one will be better than today.
I hope so.
I look at. Oh, Inga, your wife gave me this.
Metal thing.
The rope. Yes.
Very useful old thing.
How does this work? I point at the picture of a window. Have you ever tried this, Mister?
I've seen
How
it
does it
work.
work?
Whatever you need, you take from it, right?
And then
you
like a
there's
random window?
yeah, if you need a window on a
So,
place that
doesn't
have a window.
What about this iron door?
It's also a door for a place that needs a door. However,
sorry.
the window and the door don't work the same way. You can put the window in a place that doesn't have a window to create it, but the door needs an opening.
Oh,
okay.
the door needs an existing opening.
And then so it creates a door where there is none.
Okay, what's a silver coffer? I'm asking out of game. What is a silver coffer?
A coffer is you can think of it as an old tiny lockbox.
Okay.
Coffers are typically where you would keep your jewels and your gold and your.
Okay.
That's why
Okay, so
emptying the coffers is the expression for
Okay.
spending money.
Okay, so I keep the rope and okay. Are you also resting? Since we're
This is
resting.
a short rest, yeah.
Alright. Are you going to take a short rest or a long rest, or how are we going?
Short rest.
Short. How we doing?
Okay. How are you in spell slots, people?
Oh, I only have 4 left.
I casted fist, so I'm good.
2 first level and 2 second level.
Yeah.
What about Sunny?
I'm the second character.
Sunny has 2 spell slots.
Shit.
I am the
We're
first.
gonna use 2,
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2
Hit dice.
hit die.
6, 3, 9.
Should increase my.
8.
9 plus
4.
4. Okay, I'm back up to max.
Is
Nice.
everyone resting with us or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 because I swear to God, I got the shit kicked out of me.
Motherfucker. Sorry. 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry.
16.
Is it like plus con mode for every hit die?
Yes,
So,
that's correct.
6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7, 8.
Well,
Sana, you need a
plus
Yeah, 12.
8.
Wait, 12 plus 6.
8
That's
plus
20. Oh, I don't need the third hit dice then.
I
And I
gain.
forgot to add con.
I gain 12 health
12
back.
plus 6.
Where am I?
18.
Max.
18.
I'm at max.
18 plus 14. I'm at 32.
I take some time with Roya somewhere in the back.
His son was just.
35.
Great. You create yourself a silent image wall.
We can still hear you. I'm patching myself. We can still hear you.
I can't-
Can you tone down the sucking noises,
I
please?
guess minor illusion to make a sound of a
Chirping
gong.
birds.
Or a birds and bees sound.
Okay.
Oh, that's very symbolic. Nice.
Sunny goes. You want to peek?
Okay, let's go.
Sunny makes a stealth check at a disadvantage.
I also sneak behind Sunny.
A 1.
Oh wait, I give you guidance.
A natural 1 plus plus 1, 2 plus 3, 5.
So we sneak.
You hear
Create
metal
more
plates. Yeah, just and then heads begin to stick out of the silent illusion.
We're already looking at you.
Hey. Okay.
Just checking.
It's been a while, okay?
It was-
We would have wanted some privacy.
It was educational. It was strictly for educational purposes, I swear.
Yes, of course.
Sunny doesn't know what
I
you're
did.
doing. Sunny doesn't know what you're doing.
No, you already observed Queen
You're
Deloya.
I'm trying to help.
Oh, oops.
My mage armor was already down. And,
Oh god, okay.
Oh,
That was fast.
it's mage armor.
Sunny just goes, oh, the dimple really is there.
Oh yeah, the dimple. I see the dimple.
No, I wasn't naked. Just a mage
Oh,
armor.
okay, not naked. Where's the dimple?
Huh?
Where's the dimple
What
exactly?
would you like to know? Check But it's okay. All you have to do is turn to page.
Okay.
It's a butt cheek dimple. Okay. You enter.
I wonder if Lady Kit can illustrate the. I wonder if she'd like to have a peek to have a better. I mean, she's gonna be illustrating Master Tang, so anyway.
Sunny asks, how old are you turning today?
I'm actually at 243 years old.
Oh, so young.
How old is that?
Do I know Elvin
Yeah, it's about
years?
28.
About 28. I mean, Priestess Shava's 6.
Priestess Shava used to date?
Oh my god, we don't know that yet.
You consume your rations.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Today.
Oh no. Rations? How much do we have left?
Sure, a fair bit amount. You sure
Okay,
We restocked, remember?
Huh, we restock?
Yeah.
I only have 4 left now.
I have 5 days left.
Yeah, I have 5 days left and I'm eating 1 now. So
What about 4?
I have 4.
I had 6, so I'm down to 5.
Okay.
So we rest.
You rest, you eat, you have lunch, literally, because it is lunchtime.
Okay, so do we have a plan when we go down? No? Yes? Are we?
Yeah, what is the... Yeah.
Do we have a plan?
Who's gonna go bathroom?
Okay. Where do we, from here, Lady Kit, where do we make our unhealthy after we just heard your dad talk about health stuff last night? Oh no, so bad.
so terrible.
Where do
As
we...
the person who bought that, I feel like shit.
Yeah, you should
It's
have.
not my fault.
Yeah, you bought it, happy.
No.
Hey, take part in your sin.
Yeah, I paid for it.
From here, where do we pass by to go down
To go to the mines. It seems the elevator is their main.
Also the elevator.
Yes, way to.
Wait, how did you? Where's the elevator? Where's the hobgoblin who's guarding the elevator? The one we took. Did you like shoot him away or something?
We killed it.
Oh, okay.
This
That's good.
Yeah.
So we use the elevator.
Yes, we need to use the elevator. It's also where they're keeping the.
I've been up drinks. Which ones? Let me Gatorade first.
Mogo?
And
Wait,
Mogo.
one of you say, can you drink Mogo?
Which means it's ours!
You heard that?
Should I bring up water
Was
this
it?
way?
Yeah, water, please.
What's the water?
So elevator down to the mines.
Yes.
Now you'll take note, there's no elevator operator on the sub-level.
Yeah.
So you would probably have to make it back up to a higher level. In a similar fashion that you went from...
Yeah, we climb up the
access.
the access.
Maintenance hatch.
Where's the gnome? Who was the operating the?
You left them on the lower level.
Oh, for.
Yeah, every level has a station. It's typically manned by one of the gnomes. And the gnomes are normally guarded by the hobgoblins.
Okay, so
I tell Sayuri now. I tell Sayuri, given what you've decided to take.
It was an uninformed decision, I swear.
well, just,
No, I'm not blaming you or anything, but I'm just warning you. If other Shimori people find out, you will most likely get exiled.
So
That's number 1. And number 2, I just pissed off Vengeance. So if Vengeance Common Riders are out to get me, they're probably out to get you too if they know the scent of Guile.
Sayuri, remember that there is a Shumari ambassador in the mine, so perhaps we keep a low profile with the magic. Well, if we see them again, and then maybe if you think about it, maybe like you can unpack with guys. I mean, just a suggestion.
Just keep a low profile. You don't have a scar like I do, but just don't use magic in the presence of other Shimori.
She seems to understand. She looks quite... in the beginning, she looked quite excited and confident, and now she looks really scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you didn't know. I was also kind of excited for my powers, but I mean, the guy was using this, and they took out the doctor's implements because I have it.
Yeah.
And he was using this on his victims, and this tells a lot.
She says,
I rub her back.
Okay. Thank you.
no. She says, you mean, why would Guile choose to pack with
Yeah, I guess.
people like that?
Well, you're the one who.
He needs agents everywhere, and he told me that I'm not always there at the right time. So he admits that it's unfortunate he has to pact with these people, but he doesn't really have any qualms with doing it.
It's okay. All right. Well,
Oh, I feel sorry for him.
well, that's a problem for later, I suppose. As long as the powers help now, then it's not all bad.
Hey, you.
He did admit that he can't just take away the powers willingly. It has to come from the backkeeper. So there is some autonomy here. It's just that you have a very direct connection to him, especially in areas outside of the other patrons' reach.
All right. Well, I guess we can discuss my situation later on.
I push up her cheek, so... Well, now, you might just smile.
It's a joyless smile.
I feel so bad for her.
Don't whisper that while you're holding her cheeks up. She can hear you.
Bad for her. I whisper it
She's a ranger. She's a ranger.
I know.
She can definitely hear you.
Okay. So,
She's +5 to perception. I have the stats.
how are you intending to get to the mines?
Are we parting
Are
ways
there-
now?
What are the means to getting there other than the elevators?
It
Yeah,
seems
he
like the
said-
elevators are the primary
The
means.
primary-
However,
Are there secret tunnels that you might be aware of?
I think you're aware of.
Are you aware of some?
I only have the lower tunnel map with me.
Oh, you have a map.
Yeah, I
Well,
do
you
have
know
a
that there
map.
are tunnels that can enter the mines via to the outside.
No, yes.
Oh yes.
However, that goes directly
Yeah,
into the low,
outside.
into the deep. That goes into the deep mines where you
Yeah,
came from.
and there's a blockade of the people. There's
Oh, and you also know Thumping.
Oh my god.
Of what?
An alternate means to traverse.
yeah.
Sorry.
Also, I
Filling up.
share with everyone regarding the there are alternative passageways which is outside of Trinemet
Oh, so we have
into
to
the deep mines. So
Well,
the
I
deep.
don't think outside of Trinemet is an option right now. We're neck deep in Trinemet.
yes, and also there's a there's the blockade of boulders that we have to worry about. But the other means is are the face spiders.
The?
Face spiders.
Face spiders?
Yes. You mentioned
Face?
that
Phase in and
No,
out.
I know that, but Chori doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's they have these spiders have the ability to shift into the ethereal plane, so they can actually traverse into the mines and pass through any solid objects.
Where are these spiders?
They're
How do we tame them? Can we tame them within 2 weeks?
Henrik says there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is they're already tamed. The bad news is they're tamed by the hobgoblins.
Okay, but wait. So
Well,
where
we're
are
gonna
they?
expect a fight one way or another.
Where are we? Where are they located?
it seems that all of them, even the face spiders, are located deep in the camp of the White Warden.
Okay.
And actually, the White Warden resides there as well. She's actually using the pit boss office as her
Face
I don't know.
spiders.
Yeah, that's her base.
Mm.
And I also noticed that in the barracks, that's where all the weapons are kept of the prisoners, or even
Of the prison, even they're primarily of the prisoners, but everyone's.
not everyone's.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to fit any of these crates of gunpowder into the bag of holding, would you?
Sano has the bag of holding.
You could probably manage, yeah.
I mean,
especially if you unbox them. Would
you
fit
mentioned
into them.
barracks, and I remember blowing up. You mentioned barracks, and I remember going into a camp and using fire to blow up a bunch of armaments, also in tents.
Yeah, and an avalanche.
An avalanche. I mean, we could probably blow up a good chunk of them if we have any of this gunpowder.
Henrik says that's a valid plan.
It's
though,
good,
We are in the mine, though, so cave-in is a thing.
Oh, damn.
Also the weapons being stored at the barracks aren't just theirs; they're
Oh,
ours.
oh,
okay.
yours.
Yeah.
The anvil beaters are being held in the mines.
Sorry, the what?
The anvil beaters, our law enforcers, our soldiers.
Anvil beaters.
They're currently being held in the mines, and I guess they're confiscated weaponry and
Alright, I
armor
see.
are in the banks.
Well, get some anyway, I guess. We never know when we can use some flammable material.
I just say you can never have too much gunpowder.
Yeah, let's get. How big is a crate?
What are the dimensions? On your list? I
Yeah,
know
of,
this one.
of the bag of holding.
2 feet diameter, 4 feet deep.
Okay, yeah, you could fit 2 boxes in there and still have room. 2 crates.
There's 2 crates are enough.
If you would like to remove them from their boxes, you could probably fit more. Or that would just be like powder.
Yeah.
We'll need the crates for containment.
So should I add 2 crates?
Yeah,
Crates
put,
of,
put it in
2
and
crates of black powder.
some of the spell this in here.
Okay.
Spice.
God damn
Yes,
it.
Spice.
Spice.
You spice it?
Spice. Shit, I don't have glyph of warding yet.
We met today, but you never met Meat Man.
The Meat Man Chronicles, my favorite.
So we are where are we headed?
I mean, outside is not an option, so
Yeah.
the elevator, which is where they'll like, be expecting us.
Yeah, they might be.
It's actually guarded by
Okay.
goblins as well.
So,
Sorry, where are the
Why don't
spell-
we have a bit of a ruse going on then? We can enter the elevator, but ride on the top of it rather than inside of it.
Oh,
And as it goes down, they open fire once it opens, but there's nothing there. I can just have an image there,
well, nobody
and then
knows you-
ambush.
Well, that's true. Though nobody knows you're on this level yet. So. Unlike before when they were hunting you.
oh right.
Well, I expect guards by the elevator entrance of the mines anyway.
There is. There are a lot of patrols there.
Suggestion. You didn't see anything.
I can only do that to one person, unfortunately.
I can also do that to one person only.
It is really, it's the
2 people.
It's the Madagascar penguins thing. You didn't see anything.
It's Jedi mind trick.
Okay.
So if you take the elevator, where are the face spiders again?
Through the White Warden.
Through the White Warden, but you
Yeah.
have to be careful because since they can
Again, okay.
they can be they can travel through the ethereal plane and the prime material. Sometimes you can't see them at the moment, but they're actually in the ethereal plane, so
Right in
they
front
can
of you.
actually see you.
Oh,
Yes,
so
they could
right,
be in
so they
front
can
of you.
sneak
Yes.
up on you.
Yes.
How do we know one isn't sneaking up by us now?
Um,
Like common riders of vengeance.
They're men of
They're
destiny.
spiders of destiny for all we know.
I can't actually determine if there's someone present, but once someone uses to move from the ethereal to the prime material plane, there's this trace of mental scent in the air.
Alright.
Alright.
Your brain can smell? Sometimes I
No, it seems like it's the scent of the plane itself, the ethereal plane
Mental?
itself. Mental.
There's like a transitionary scent.
I
Okay.
didn't know it smelled so good, but
I know. Apparently the airplanes because of men.
It's minty fresh. The plane
so
is minty fresh.
we can so if we use the elevator then we can still sneak up.
well, somehow it's just one ambush.
I guess we'll
Once they try to inspect the elevator, then we can spring a trap. But that's the extent of it.
Also,
There's also healing the elevator to begin with because you're in a sub-level.
Yeah, they will definitely know someone's coming.
You could attempt to scale the elevator shaft. That's also a thing.
I'm good with climbing.
I've fallen off a boat. No, it's not pleasant.
You are like several stories up, not including the basements.
Hiroya can attest to the nightmares.
He wakes up screaming, "Boats! Boats!"
Who's this boats?
Who's this boss? That was that bitch.
It's the ring incident all over again. Where'd you get this ring?
Where'd you get this? Where'd you
You still have your grape ring.
who you texted this?
Okay.
Okay, so if
How would you like to hail an elevator on this floor? 'Cause the elevators don't typically stop here unless programmed to by one of the stations.
How
So they can deny us elevator. They can deny us an elevator.
or we could,
No, they don't. It's not considered a stop here.
we could take the access tunnel up.
Yeah, we could go up again and
Yeah.
then
We'll go to
take the
fourth floor
elevator
and then-
down and then
Yeah.
That
And
means
then-
exposing ourselves again.
yeah.
I actually don't mind scaling it. Maybe we just have to make sure there's no elevator right above us. Otherwise, we're crushed.
Or I don't know. Maybe we could like use one of the windows on the rope and then put it somewhere. I don't know.
Why
But
not?
I don't know where. But I don't know where we.
I mean, there's an elevator shaft over there.
And then we scale.
If you're comfy with scaling, I hate falling, but
You've
You're
got
not
really good
falling
upper
in
arm
love.
strength and finger strength. I can attest to this because I distinctly remember you hanging onto a rope with your
So you-
fingers.
I remember we had those morning exercises before. I passed out on our second round of jogging. I'm not going to make it up.
you can ride behind Sonny.
I
Alright.
say, if you
Alright,
and if Sonny
okay,
can't
alright, that's
and if Sonny can't handle your weight, you can ride on my back.
Lady Kid,
Alright.
I did carry you up.
Lady Kid
Oh, yeah,
suggestions.
So scaling,
Actually, that's the
expose.
best option that we have. Scaling.
Yes.
Yeah, it
We can put you in a bag of holding. Wait, hold on.
It's 10 minutes to.
Never scale for 10 minutes or less.
No.
We just open it up. I summon Samantha and stick her head out.
Yeah.
And then close it up, breathe, and then take a deep breath. Okay.
Every 10 minutes. Samantha.
I fit there, right?
You do technically.
Okay.
I say,
Oh.
we can me and Sonny can swap on the weights.
Okay.
How much have you been eating?
Well, we haven't been eating as well as they did back in the
If I remember
Zarak
correctly-
tribe, but
If I remember
we only had rations.
Because my rations are missing these meat buns recently. I don't know where
I
they're
didn't
going.
take those.
So,
I didn't really question it until it's relevant now.
I know I didn't take the meat buns.
Sano has a very strict fasting diet, and Sunny doesn't eat all the time.
I might have split.
I did not eat those missing meat buns.
Sam, you have a little thing over here.
I might have split those with Lucera. No, just kidding. I don't know.
Somebody can't get
mad at
Yeah.
Sarah.
Who's someone to pick up, man?
So you're going up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So you'll head up through the access tunnels the same way.
Okay.
All right. So we're going up and then.
No, we're not scaling.
Or are you
Oh,
scaling?
I thought we were
Yeah,
scaling.
scaling.
I don't mind scaling.
Okay, you can scale.
As someone who comes from a
I need
village,
exercise.
as someone who comes from the village of climbing trees, it seems climbing elevator seems like the next best
But
option.
I say offhandedly, yeah, those meat buns were pretty good. Let's go!
I armor up.
You approach the elevator shafts,
Okay.
and there are several of them.
Do you like water?
There are several elevators that,
Oh, okay.
that are running all at the same time. About maybe a set of 5 of them, all running up and down normally. Each of them is quite large. About one elevator is maybe a 15-foot cube.
Okay.
And the doors are typically very large as well, in order to hoist and to transport machinery from floor to floor, and heavy materials, ores, etc. Now the shaft themselves are created from sort of wire mesh. It's very fine. So while it would be possible to see, for example, if Shori were behind the wire mesh and he were standing still, it would be, you would eventually see him eventually. But if in motion, you're less likely to, unless you're backlit by something. There's just a light coming from behind, they'll see your shadow from the wire mesh.
Okay.
But the wire mesh is, you can think of like several screen doors all on top of each other, so to create sort of an obscuring effect.
Okay, have we parted ways with everyone? not?
I will. Did you have any last things to say?
Oh,
No.
not-
Otherwise, they would have done.
Okay.
I give one last kiss goodbye.
I hug everyone.
Kiss, not make out.
Make
Kiss.
Uh,
They're making.
5 second maximum.
Well, they're making out.
I hug everyone goodbye. Okay, see you later.
Well, they're
Good
while
luck,
they're making
good luck.
out. I take out my rope, and I start tying it around my waist. I hand it out and say, if we're gonna be scaling, so that someone doesn't fall off the ship. Ship. Sorry.
You had to say it.
Sorry. I say for safety reasons.
I also have 30 feet of rope left.
I think it best that we all be tied to each other.
Oh, okay.
That way, if one of us falls, the
We
rest
can
can
catch.
hold on.
Yeah.
I have no rope left, so
I still have 50
You need rope?
no, one rope will be enough. But
Okay.
we have to anchor down somewhere. I mean, if
I-
we're scaling the sides, that's fine. Alternatively, we can scale the pulleys.
Oh yeah. I point at one of the quilts. Yeah, we have rope if you need
We have rope and window and door.
2 dogs.
Pointing at random shit.
So we can. So where you have your 50-foot rope. Okay, so you can use that. So where do
Lady
we
Kit,
anchor?
this is our decision.
Do you want to be tied to the rope or do you want to hang on to the rope?
Have you ever fallen off a boat before? It's not
He's
pleasant at all.
very traumatized.
It seems so. And I'd rather be tied to the rope.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
It is not pleasant. I'm telling you now.
I say, who's going to go into the elevator first?
Okay,
Who's
so
going first?
Yeah.
the wire mesh is enough that you can hold on and climb down, but you are you are 4.5. No, well, technically you'd be
3.5.
3.5. You'd be 3.5 stories up, but typically, however, the sublevels count for floors themselves, and so you almost double that. You are 6 stories up from ground, not including the trip down to
Okay.
to the mines.
So what
mines
do we
proper.
do if, like, what if there's an elevator suddenly?
Will the elevator?
We let go,
Or we jump
and
on.
then we stab our swords into the wall and hope we stick.
Okay.
And hope we fall far. We don't fall far enough to hit the ground.
I also
That sounds like a plan.
or we
Let's
could
go.
jump on top of the elevators
Yeah.
and then ride them down.
If it's going, I mean, if it's above us, then we have to let go.
No, what I'm talking about is
Your window would apply to the bottom of an elevator if you wanted to.
the bottom of an elevator.
Oh, it doesn't have to be the whole.
Doesn't have to be a
The
The
door
door
needs
is-
the door needs
the
a
door
hole.
needs.
Alright.
Wait, but okay. The window is an option, but what if there's someone inside?
It's either a goblin or a gnome or a dwarf.
If it's a goblin, we knock him out, or we suggestion him to keep looking that way.
Or we drop him off where we came from.
Let's go. Let's take
After asking nicely if he would be willing to look the other way, because you
Yeah.
know Pelor would not look kindly to that.
Yeah.
Indeed, Ion also would not look kindly to
As someone without religion, I'm totally for throwing him out the window.
literally.
Just ask him first, please.
Okay. So we.
So do we wait for an elevator to come down and then jump on that?
That's possible too, actually.
Safer.
When it stops at a certain point, we just climb down.
Yeah.
Or we can hijack
I wear my shield
but
again.
we can also hijack the elevator using the window.
How can we make it go down to the sublevels if we hijack an elevator?
You would need to be one of the. You would need to patrol one of the stations on one of the floors.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just ride the elevator down and then window out.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan.
All right. That way we decrease the chance of us dying for the fall.
The cage is currently down on the elevator shaft because there's no elevator currently there. I will suppose that you guys take your time to wrench the entire
Okay.
cage upwards, keep it open at that floor. If you do so, however, the elevators similarly are also made of cages. Right? Everything is basically open air. The bottom would be solid. The rest of it is made up of the same mesh cage structure. If it were open at a floor, it might be a little bit more. It might be visible as it passes. However, if it's passing quickly enough, it's not stopping at any time. Then it will just pass you, and then you can keep going.
No, I can illusion us something. Just have to bundle up and
Okay.
we'll illusion something.
Okay. Between Shori, Sunny, and Sano, You wrench any particular elevator you're taking from 1 to 5?
5.
5. So you go all the way to the right side. You take the rightmost elevator. You open that up.
I help.
You pretend to help.
It lifts up past.
Yeah, she as you lift up the cage, she's still hanging on, dangling.
You're kind of making it
You're
heavy.
not making this easier.
And you, as you lift up the cage, you take a peek below, and it just empties down in blackness.
Oh, that's really dark and a long way down.
You can see.
Are the pulleys active? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
are
Vibrating.
They're vibrating currently. This elevator appears to be in working order, and you can hear a rumbling above, and you can tell that the elevator is above. But you can see maybe 4 floors down, as they're all currently lit. You can see that each floor sort of gives off its own light, and the shadows play against the rest of the shaft. But as soon as you go maybe six floors down, it becomes black.
Okay.
So we scale from there.
Well, we wait for this elevator first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, do we hide? Because they're gonna see.
You could just
Cage.
boom, solved.
Use your silent image.
Yeah, silent image.
Because
Because it's not big enough. If it's a
Yeah, it's a 15-foot opening at this point.
it's just 15 feet.
It's 16 feet.
lower the cage a little bit, damn it!
So the elevator begins to rumble past. Are you making any sort of is beginning to come down? Are you making any sort of preparations? Have you tied yourself off? Are you in
Yeah,
what order are you
we
jumping
tied.
in?
Are you guys tied
It's
to me?
15 feet wide, so 3 of you can jump at a time.
Are you guys tied to me?
Yeah, we're tied. Sunny, me, and Sano will be the first to jump in, and the rest of you will either jump in as well or get pulled in with us.
Okay.
Okay, are we doing this quietly?
Is everyone tied to each other?
I don't think we can do. I don't think we can do this quietly if we're gonna slam down on that elevator.
Okay.
Ideally, we jump on, and we jump on while it's in motion, so it'll decrease the thing. And when you guys jump down, we try to catch you.
I don't know what's gonna happen there, but let's see.
Well, we'll wing it. We'll wing it.
We'll wing it.
Okay.
This wouldn't be the first.
Is everyone tied to everyone else?
Yeah, this will
Yeah.
be the first time.
If
Yeah,
everyone is
I
tied to everyone else, then
Well, you can ride the. You can ride
I
Sunny's
climb
back.
on Sunny's back.
The order is
I'm on his back.
okay.
So
Okay.
the 3 of it's
So that means
The boys.
3 melee. Not melee. The three boys.
and I'm on Sunny's
We're
back.
men, damn it!
I'm on Sunny's back.
I'm robot, damn it.
No, you're in
And
man
me!
form right now.
Right now. So
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're Warforged.
Yeah,
You're gonna change back.
okay. So 3.
3 men.
I don't even know how to classify this. Okay, so Sano, Sunny, and Shuri. I'll just
And
say
me.
that. And
Oh,
then,
wait, I'm on
and
your
you,
back.
and you on the back, and then right behind with Kit. If you're all tied together, are you tied in a specific order in a line?
I was the first to time myself, so I suppose I'm.
So you're at
You're
the
the
head of it.
first. Then you would be the very first then.
Yeah.
Because you're up front. Then it would be Shori, and then it would be
Sunny.
Sunny with
Kit.
Sam.
with
Me.
Samantha, tied to Samantha, and Samantha would be tied to Kit.
Okay. I just want to point out she broke the streak. We're not all ISIS now.
Oh yeah, totally.
S Club and Kit.
Could you be Skit?
Skip. Yeah, we can be Skip.
Skit Stallions.
Sounds good to
It's a
me.
really good name!
Yeah.
You know, so we're all S. Maintain the
I like Stallion. I like it.
Skit Stallion.
It's a very male pornography name.
Yeah.
Skit Stallion.
Wasn't that
Anyway,
Rocky Balboa's porn name?
something like that.
The Italian Stallion?
Yeah. So, the elevator comes down, and it doesn't appear to be slowing. It doesn't appear to be going for the level below you. So it's just
Prepare
gonna
the
keep
window.
We're just gonna have to jump. We're just gonna have to jump now.
Okay.
So what, do you prepare the window?
A bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm excited to try it.
Okay. I'm going to need athletics checks from the first 3 guys.
Am I included?
All right, let's use this. See how well you roll.
Can I guide someone?
You can guide someone.
I guide. What's your athletics, Sano?
+2.
Plus 2, you plus 2.
Athletics +4.
17.
I guess I guide Sano.
17 plus.
I mean, cause
17 plus 3. 20.
what's this?
Nope, I got a 6.
Shit, should have guided you.
I got a 10 total.
Okay.
I
Retired.
So on the first one,
Immediately.
so on the first one, where you all jumped.
The rest was tiring.
Since you're second, if you fail your athletics, I'm like, oh god, damn it!
So, as the elevator rumbles past, you can hear the clatter of all of the metal, and the cages beginning to rattle. The entire shaft vibrates from top to bottom, and you can hear as each of the wire meshes begin to rub up against each other. It passes you in a whoosh and as soon as it drops, you jump.
Oh fuck.
However, you can see that it's going much farther than when you started.
God damn it.
And so you are falling just above it, and behind you, getting pulled along. Basically, all three of you jump, but Sunny and Sano first, and so Shori's just getting sort of.
I was just looking at the Roy. She looks good in that scarf.
She was good at that. She was good at it.
Distracted.
And all five of you begin to fall. You fall past one as
I say,
basically light passes you.
I say,
past one floor.
can you kick off my shield and get and hold on to that rope?
This is gonna hurt, damn it! I attempt to kick off his
I
shield.
hope you have gloves.
I don't, but I take out my short sword, and I take out my short sword. I kick off his shield and attempt to
Plunge into the ropes.
no,
That's a bad idea.
grab the rope and then
No, the rope is in the middle.
center.
oh, it's in the center. Okay, I attempt to grab onto the rope.
It's this. It's like that. And then the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, I just remove my cloak and wrap it around my hand as I attempt to hold on.
Okay, all right. You're gonna need
You're tied up though.
So
Never mind, I'll just hold on, damn it.
okay, you're going to
Barehanded.
just barehand. Okay.
Doing it raw.
Can I attempt to coat my hands in key?
Spit.
In key.
Key.
I'm willing to spend key points. Damn it!
Oh, okay.
Those come back, sure, but they don't come back today.
Damn it! We're gonna need those key points.
I say, kick off my shield and get to that
Can I
table.
reach Sano? Is he within guiding distance?
Would you really like to do that? I don't know. Sure.
You can.
You jump up and you scale while falling. Everyone is free falling essentially, and you begin to navigate your way through the ropes. Just climb. Excuse me, and you pass Shori. Like, as Sano comes up next to, pulls his rope and coming up next to, basically you're almost skydiving at this point. Skydiving is in the very center of
Take my hand! My hand's glowing! Take my hand, quick!
I immediately said it's gonna hurt like shit.
Okay, I was very
I kick off a shield. Is this a test or?
it is. Go ahead and
Am I
make
able to guide him?
an athletics check.
Did I make it to him?
10 plus 1 plus 3.
Did you roll guidance?
14.
Did you roll
With
guidance?
guidance.
Guidance.
Okay. You manage to grab the rope, and it heats up immediately, and as it begins,
God,
you can
that
smell
hurts.
singed skin coming off of.
Everyone get on the rope.
As soon as you begin to slow down, you get pulled down as every subsequent member stops in midair. Tuk, 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 tuk. And then and every one of them comes down, and in order you're going to have to make an athletics check to grab onto the rope.
Okay.
Otherwise, if Shori fails, then you already let go. Because his weight will pull you out.
Do I have time to?
Shit.
Do I have time to guide myself? No.
No,
Yes.
not anymore, probably.
Do I have time to
Okay.
use my channel divinity? Is that an action or no? Yes.
What is that?
14.
15.
Holy shit! Plus 6 to Arcana.
This is the second time you guys are giving me a rope burn.
Hey, I'm falling off a boat.
What are you trying to channel divinity for?
To have proficiency in athletics because I have -1.
Oh, okay, all right.
Where is that?
Sure, what you say? What you say you do? Go for it.
Oh, the
You already do.
Oh, yeah, it's an action anyway, so I have +1.
Go.
Well, it's semi first anyway.
Yeah. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24.
15.
15, excellent. And then you know, 15 also. Okay. So as you grasp, first, Shori's weight comes down and it pulls you down maybe about 10 feet. You drop 10 feet hiding within. In the beginning, Shori has trouble reaching it because he swings. He swings down and he misses the rope. But when Sunny hits, he straightens out immediately. So as he swings down like this, and then Sunny comes down, it pulls him straight too, and that pulls you another 5 feet. But he manages to grab as well, and he slows down the momentum, and thus it goes.
With the power of the help me with the rope!
Yeah, you pray rather quickly. And then instantly your mind is filled with the logistics of mountain climbing and scaling, and you at this very moment you instinctually know what the name of that stupid pulley is at the top, and what are the names of those clips that hook you in, and you know how to
Yeah, but the belay lines or whatever!
and nobody understands you.
Quickly, the linchpin is gonna last long.
Yeah, and then you grab on. Everyone begins to slide. I'm going to.
This lasts for 10 minutes.
Can I hook my legs around the rope?
Sure.
And then I let go of one hand, going
Now it's your thighs that are burning.
Hey, I'm wearing pants. I'm not wearing gloves.
Okay, everyone can go ahead and just take 2 damage from the rope burn,
Oh, okay. Ouch.
except for Sano, who's going to take 8.
2. So I'm at 29. Okay, that was exciting but really scary. Let's never do this
I'm at
again.
26.
But to be fair, we didn't fall. I think that worked out better than expected.
I say we're taking another break when we get down. I need my hands to fight.
I think that worked pretty well.
10 out of 10 would do again.
Fine, but you're the first one to jump next time.
Actually, it might have been because you took the first one. That's why. Yeah. But
That's why what?
he took all the damage because he was first.
Would Sunny be affected by rope burn?
Oh, right now, yeah.
Yeah,
He's in
because he's
human
human form.
What? I thought you were in...
No,
Oh,
if he changes into Warforged form, we would not be able to make that jump.
Alright.
Okay, so you begin to scale down, but you need you need to take a break as you rip up the cloak to wrap up your hands, and it is an excruciating ride down, essentially.
Do you have healing?
We started to do this often, Lady Kit.
I say, didn't you have healing potions in that cloak of yours?
Wow.
As I begin shimmying down with my
No potions. I have one golden healing potion.
As do I. But it cures disease.
Yeah, it cures
So-
diseases or poison. It's
Or poison. I think it's poison rather.
it's poison or disease.
Yeah. So if any of us contract some sort of disease, I'd rather we use this for that.
I look at Sunny, can you heal my hands?
I might be able to.
You still have your reservoir?
Only 9 points left.
9 points left.
Yeah, I used I think I tanked the blow from.
Yeah, we
the
fought a lot.
giant.
We took a lot of damage from.
Okay.
boss.
Yeah. I'll just. We'll wing it. We'll wing it down.
Okay.
Oh, we're already winging it.
And my hands are on fire.
There isn't another elevator going down, is there?
No, there isn't. It's currently below you.
It's one elevator per shaft.
You make you go down perhaps an entire 5 floors before you begin to feel the strain, and now you are reaching
How long have we been
going down. Perhaps about half an hour.
Oh shit.
okay.
Maybe we should tie up a rope here and camp out.
Take a break, you mean? Can we cut the wire mesh in the back?
Oh, you could.
Could we window the wire mesh in the back of the shaft?
Oh, you could. That's possible.
can we put a door in the space in between the wire mesh and the wall behind it, or is it just the wire mesh?
Sorry?
What?
How is there? So it's a wire mesh. That's the cage for the elevator, correct?
We'll have to
And
jump.
what's behind the wire mesh?
Behind the wire mesh? You mean like if you went beyond the elevators? That
It's
would
a
be
level.
a massive drop down.
You know, we're in the middle of something.
Yeah. If you can imagine, if this is the tower of Trinemet, if this is the tower of Trinemet, there's a massive hole in the middle of it, and then the elevators are arrayed on each of the levels, and they go up and down. So you would just drop down into
You
the
could
shaft.
just tie the rope to the
Yeah.
to the cable and try and hang there.
Oh wow!
Literally hang.
As long as the elevator doesn't come up while we're hanging.
Yeah. Fuck.
In which case,
If it does, cut the rope and we will land on it. And we.
I was gonna say if an elevator does come up, we can put the window on the wire mesh.
If you wanted to, you could. You're 5 floors down. That would put you just above the industrial bay. If you go down, you could exit the industrial bay area if you wanted to.
So we can rest.
Get out on the floor. That would prevent you from.
I'm
bumping
not
into
really
an
comfy
elevator.
with exposing ourselves right now. We sort of made a mess in the residential
Yeah,
area.
we killed. We did.
If I remember correctly, the wall of Trinemet has the hobgoblin archer set up around the
On the lowers, yeah. On the industrial wall. That's on the industrial bay. That would be this floor.
Yeah. Didn't we take out one and climb up through the front?
Is this
Well, who knows if they haven't already
No, no,
replaced
them?
No, what I'm saying is, if we do the opposite, take out one and climb back out, would we be able to go through the entrance outside?
Take out what?
Entrance outside Trinemet, correct?
Yes, you would enter the deep mines, and then that would be more of a detour.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And also, Kit blocked. What Kit did was that she went into the deep mines
And blocked it.
blocked the entrance to the upper mines, which is where the White Warden is, so that the hobgoblins would not be able to chase them.
Yeah.
Now you can access the deep mines via tunnels outside, but then if you tried to come back up, you would need a blockage.
So do you guys want to hide in the industrial level until
Properly rest.
Personally, no.
No, because what we can do is we can wait for the elevator to go up. Since we're on the industrial level, we can wait for the elevator to go up, and then once it goes up, we go back into the elevator shaft and then continue our way down.
Well, we're just exposing ourselves. That's my problem.
My problem is how we're gonna get through the elevator.
She has a window.
That'll get us into the elevator, but then how do we get out of?
We'll break it.
But the floor is solid, correct?
The floor is solid. The floor is stone.
Oh,
It's made specifically to carry machinery.
go around it.
Can we?
The floor of
How
the.
would the elevator shaft is not large enough. The elevator is not loose in the, in the
Okay.
shaft.
Nah.
There's not. I mean, you could press yourself very closely, though you might snag something as it passes. But it is not loose in the shaft, so it would not be easy to go around the elevator.
That's my issue. So my suggestion was either to get off on the floor and then come back in and then use the window.
But your suggestion about cutting the mesh is okay as well. If you wanted to, you could cut the mesh in the back of the shaft and then come out on the side that exits out into Trinemet. The shaft, the hole in the middle of Trinemet.
And then from there we can.
And then you could wait for an elevator to pass and then.
Alright, I'll do that. But they'll have to jump to the wall.
One of you is gonna have to swing because it's not gonna be me.
I tried to swing.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
I channel divinity to be version.
I already used it, so I can't. 10.
10. Okay.
Can I guide myself? Never mind.
Sure. You can guide yourself. Nothing's happening yet.
Then 13. 13.
13. Okay. You dangle for a little bit, but you require that.
The pendulum movement.
The thing is, Kit is tied to you. So as you start to swing out, thunk, and then you get pulled back because though there might be some slack from Sunny to you to Kit, however, is not.
Okay.
Can I attempt?
You can wing it, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, okay. So it's acrobatics.
Yeah, correct.
And this is why we tied each other to the rope.
That's good idea.
13 plus 6, 19.
19, excellent. She does it easily, and she's not anchored to anybody. However, you do feel for the first time of getting pulled on as the rope tightens around your waist.
Keep going. Sorry.
You manage to reach the back
nice.
wall of the elevator shaft.
Excellent. Excellent.
You start cutting the mesh.
Okay.
Alright, so I bring out the blade and then I'll start cutting out.
Your white saber.
Yes.
Okay. So you,
That sword, the sword is probably the ones.
Ooh.
Oh wait, black is pure. Purities.
Shamori's blades.
I mean, mine is.
I mean, mine is. I'm up there.
Okay, so you cut into the back of the elevator shaft, and it takes you maybe about a good 5 minutes or so to cut a window-sized opening.
Okay.
And you're making quite a bit of noise, but you're not currently you're currently in between floors, so it's okay. You manage an opening. You crawl out of it.
Sure.
Okay, alright. What are you doing with the... Oh, I suppose you could have just cut half and then... Okay, so you manage to scratch... you scratch yourself up a bit going through it, but as you come out, you can see Trinemet now in all of its grandeur. You can see basically... You get a bird's eye view into all of the various levels that are
So she's
above and
outside?
below you. She's outside. She's now
So in the snow.
yeah. No.
We're in the middle.
In the middle, in the dead middle. So now she can see into the floors. You have a good view of all of the floors above you, and then you can feel the heat coming up out of the industrial bay below. You can hear the sounds of working, of hammers to steel and wood and saws being used. And when she opens up the mesh, the sounds of that begin to come in through the shaft as well.
I say, you guys better get moving. We'll climb down a little bit towards the...
One at a time then. Sam, you go next.
Okay, so I climb down.
You go. Each of you goes outside. You're still still hanging.
Yeah.
And you have been for about half an hour.
Okay.
As you all finally exit the shaft, and you are basically digging your hands now into wire mesh. So if you can imagine hanging by your fingers from a screen door.
We should use pittons to tie the rope to it, so we can just hang to it.
I have pittons.
I
I
You need one each.
I take out a pitten and
I don't
slam
have
it into
pittons.
I hand you mine.
I slam it.
Okay, I
slam
get
mine
one.
into
So I take one. Thank you.
Into the
To the wire mesh.
into the mesh, and then
And it
I
explores.
tie my rope. I have.
Damn
I patch
explorer's
it.
pack with no
Do you have
pittons.
pittons?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Alright.
So you each expend one pitten to take to rest basically at the shaft, and you have a pretty good view.
Can we take a
I constantly use silent image to block the hole, just in case.
Does it?
Oh wait, block us instead.
Okay.
So this is a short rest, not a short rest.
Yeah, what?
Depends on you. How long are you staying here?
How long? I'm like,
My arms hurt!
as
the
you
most physical. You feel like you would rather be running to the Remoras right now.
as
Your fingers are in so much pain.
as you say that, you see Sano unwrap his hands, and then some of the skin is sticking to the the torn cloak that he's. Can we take a break? my orcish healing takes a while to come back.
Sunny, can you carry?
Carry.
Sano?
Carry.
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Are we taking a short rest? Because if we are, I'm going to take that time to heal.
I don't mind. An hour here. I'll just keep casting silent image.
I can carry 197 pounds
I am.
while adventuring.
I am a little bit heavier than that.
No. How much do you weigh?
Oh wait.
197 pounds. You can carry 197 pounds more.
More than what I'm already carrying.
I'm at 190 pounds.
I can carry it.
But with your adventuring gear.
Yes.
Yeah.
With my,
Yeah.
What's your how much? Because I did
192.
Oh, okay. 192. You fall well within.
I say, I need to take care of my hands for a bit.
Okay. Are you gonna spend any more hit die now?
Yes, I would like to.
Where are you at now currently?
26.
No, at the
Hit dice. I have to one.
2 more.
You will recover 2 on a long rest.
Yeah, you will only.
So I will come back up to 3 tomorrow since I'm only spending 1 now.
Okay. All right.
2
Plus 3, 5.
What hit die did you roll?
What did you roll?
That sounded like a. Okay.
It's a D8.
Okay. 2 plus.
3.
So 31.
Not bad.
It's 4 off of my max, but that's
Okay.
that's all. I'm good with that.
You get 5 back, right?
Yeah.
Why are you at?
26 plus
You
5.
start at 26.
Yeah, because I was at 32, and then we said I take 8 damage, correct? So that brought me down to
32 minus 8
Oh, wait,
is 24.
24.
Oh, okay. So I go to 29.
And then you take 5 back, and then you get 29.
Okay.
Sunny will lay on Hansi because you are uncomfortably low.
Uncomfortably low is where I always am.
He'll grant you 4 hit points back.
Awesome.
34, 33.
33.
Yeah.
I say thanks, Sonny. You want water?
I suppose so. I guess I drink that now.
I uncorked my canteen and I have.
You take a short rest.
I take a swig I take a swig of my booze because
Oh, me, I also
I am very uncomfortably high right now. And
You are suffering flashbacks.
I also take a
Many
swig
of them. All of the flashbacks.
I also take a swig.
the first boat, the second boat, the boat in my dreams when I was with that
Yeah.
kobold.
With an unnatural reminder.
Yeah.
I take out.
I offer my magic flask to Shori.
I take out some-
What do you have there?
Yeah, I have 8 swigs left of the vodka.
Oh, but it's
I-
your vodka, right?
Yeah.
No, mine.
Oh, okay.
I still have.
infinite sweets.
I take another one.
I still have a ceramic container of Ongbak sake.
Oh, you can save that.
I off what?
There's literally an unlimited supply over here.
Yeah, but like I made this. Pride.
I offer to everyone. Lady Kit.
Sure,
It is our group tradition to let
get-
you people drink.
That's not a thing.
That's not a thing. We just like to get shit faced.
I take Samantha's offer. Though I am a bit
She's 17
confused
actually,
because
but she drinks more than I do.
why a young girl would have.
Yeah, she
it was-
very obviously young.
She's the oracle, that's why.
We don't
Oracles
have.
get away with stuff. apparently.
We don't have the
Hey,
heart. We don't have the heart to
Uncle
deny her when she
Ivan.
wants to get.
It's quite scenic.
Well, which
Drinking in full view of
In the
heights of Trinemet. The literal heights of Trinemet.
oh, but just return to
And
me
every
the,
6 seconds,
the
eh?
flask.
By every 1 minute.
Is
So
that how
I-
long silent image? Is it silent image 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes.
When she returns the flask, I refill it. It's magic. It was a gift, a parting gift.
Say the words.
Yakshazapit.
There you go.
I have it somewhere here.
Yakshazuki.
Yakshazapit.
Eventually you feel a rumbling,
Oh no!
It's probably going up now.
and then a rush of wind passes through the opening that you had cut open, and the entire shaft rattles
I peek
on
in.
its way up. You can see the bottom of it going up, and you can see the pulley ropes beginning to vibrate.
That's our cue.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
So Sana goes first this time.
No, I thought you were being carried by him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, so
Okay.
That'll be me then.
Good luck.
Acrobatics.
Guidance.
yeah, you are going to leap
Oh my god.
from the hole.
Well, that was a short rest, right?
Yeah, that was the shortest.
Okay, I have my.
You're going to leap from the hole, and
I give
imagine you
guidance.
are climbing through a window, and then from the window you must reach the table about.
No wait, let's just go down the mesh.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
If we're not, this is an awfully long jump.
We don't need to do the
We can just
Oh, that's
climb
true.
it.
That's true.
Yeah, that would be a
It just
good
hits
idea.
it just hits your hands a little more, but you can manage it.
If we take
going
out
down.
if we take out 2 pittance,
But we're inside now. We go inside.
Yeah, you can remove. You can gate back to your pittance.
If we no, 'cause
Okay,
if we
okay.
take 2 pittance each and use that to climb, would that be easier to hang on to?
On the mesh, certainly.
Okay.
Right, I'll keep that then. I'll keep using the pittance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I take out another one for me so that I've got 2, and then
Well,
I hand you another one also.
Sunny's carrying you currently, so.
I say I can climb on my own if we're not gonna be rope burning. I go back up to my spot up top, and
Okay.
then after handing you another pitten, and
Okay.
then
Right. So you basically sink the sharp end of the pittance in between the mesh.
You just slot.
Yeah.
Just-
You just basically slot it in as you climb down, and you find that this is a lot easier than,
Okay,
than the
maybe.
rope thing.
Okay, this is.
And then it has the additional benefit of just being able to tie yourself off to one of them and just transfer. You wonder why you didn't think of this earlier.
Wait,
as
we
you-
think of this earlier.
because we were weighing it, remember?
We're winging it.
Can I have more?
you eventually you eventually reach the lightless floors as once you pass the industrial bay.
I guess light on my belt.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I don't have
Orcs
luck to
have,
jump.
orcs have dark vision.
Currently, you are the second person in this party that can see the
Yeah, I can see shit.
From the,
I pitfall of this party. It has no dark vision.
I go from the front. I hold my hand out for a high five, even though I know it's not gonna reach.
Lady Kit, you're down below. If you see any movement that's about to come out, let me know and I'll turn off the light.
All right. Okay.
Okay. You are climbing down. It takes you maybe about 10 minutes of descending through blackness, complete blackness, and you're making solid progress. You're not very tired. This new method doesn't strain you too much, and it's easy to take micro breaks in between climbs. You make it. You continue to climb about 20 minutes more when.
By the way, there's nothing. It's pretty featureless. as
Yeah,
far as we
it's
know.
black. It's complete black. All you can see basically is just the mesh, and then the mesh sort of obscures your light as well. So you can see occasionally rock face comes up to meet the elevator shaft, and you see that. But then when it falls back away as whatever the shaft is built into extends, it disappears and becomes black again.
I can feel my biceps now.
I have biceps.
I think.
I just
think
say,
I'm-
Sunny, remind me to have you make us climbers picks when we finish doing this.
Actually, climbing gear is a thing. You can buy that.
Exactly.
You can literally buy that.
Well, we didn't expect to be climbing.
In any case,
Is it a tool?
It's a tool, yeah. So at this point, you've descended 30 minutes down into the blackness of the abyss, and at this point, you smell menthol.
Oh,
And,
just you?
Just her.
Yeah, it takes a bit of exposure to it to be able to detect it as quickly as Kit does. But Kit immediately scents menthol. Do you do anything?
Yeah. I warned them
I say,
of the mental.
I say,
No, fighting here would be great.
I say, if any,
Oh, wow, exciting.
if any one of us would survive a fall down, it would probably be me, because I can teleport at the last second.
So
I also signal Shori to.
I
turn off
put out the light.
Yeah.
Do we all try to hide? Stealth checks.
So you cut the light and then you hear as sort of air displacement goes through, and literally on the other side of the shaft, on the outside, because you're traveling on the inside, you see whiteness. Basically just above you, maybe on Samantha's level.
Okay.
Basically, there is a blob of white.
Do I see that?
In front of you? Just barely. You can see it because it's almost gleaming, almost
I thought the
shimmering.
rope to-
And through the wire mesh, you can suddenly see a blue spike just, and then another one, and then a series more until there are about 8 of them, and then as
Is it
it
going
goes
down
as
or-
goes upwards.
Upwards.
It actually goes upwards
Upwards to...
towards the boys at the top. No,
I took the rope.
Does it have a rider?
Huh?
Does it have anyone riding on it?
You are witnessing the bottom of it.
Okay.
So you're not entirely sure if there would be somebody in the saddle in the back of it.
Okay.
I stopped moving and I just ready
We
up ready.
hear that, right? The
Yeah, you do.
scuttling
I'm
and
just gonna
And
burn it
it's-
to death if it tries to do anything.
I take out my short sword and I already press.
You can go. Everyone can go ahead and make stealth checks.
stealth checks. Channel Divinity, help me stealth!
17.
Oh shit, can I guide you or can I give Sunny guidance? Or
Is it purple? It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, it's VS.
I got an 11 only.
VS? Ah, shit.
18.
And
Dex guys for the
is this a group stealth?
This would be a group stealth, yeah.
I will channel Divinity again.
Group stealth only means that only half need to pass.
I will channel this, so 3 plus 5.
I failed.
I failed. Alright, 4,
Fuck, 9.
9. 9 total?
9 total.
Okay. You.
Oh, wait. And, no, 9. Ah.
I wish it were a 1.
Huh? I know.
Yeah.
Gotta reroll.
Okay.
You have your locket or something.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It isn't charged though. We ended up using charge last time, remember?
So you are all clinging quietly to it. When who rolled the lowest? Yeah, that would be.
Who?
You got a 9. You got a
11.
11.
20.
Holy, even with my... I use power failed me.
Okay.
Okay.
A spike, one of the blue spikes, comes out
Me?
right beside your pity, dislodging it essentially. And you fall away and you dangle down
No, again.
on one. And as you
I try not to scream.
yeah, you manage to bite down on that scream, but it becomes it invalidates it as you swing and then smash into the cage, the mesh, and it begins to rattle.
Sorry.
Immediately you see the spike sort of array in your direction, and then you hear as it and then as more air displacement, and then as it appears a giant spider about the size of a horse.
I cast light on myself again,
Sure. At this point, roll your initiative.
just so I can see the damn thing.
19,
That's
22?
14.
20.
8.
Not so good today, huh?
You got an 8?
Me. Kit.
You got a 14.
The low initiative round. Reserve normally reserved for tanks.
Well, how many, oh, so did we fail the group, how many passed the group stealth? Only 2. Shit! Fuck. Okay. Where is the spider thing facing?
It is facing. It is now on the correct side of the mesh, and it is facing you.
Okay. Do we see if there's anyone riding on it?
Yep. There is.
Okay.
Just a second. So it is indeed, Kit, as you have seen before, a face spider. It is a bit of a monstrosity with its size. It is predominantly white with blue-tipped legs, and with its abdomen is shaded in various in blues as well.
Oh, okay.
Big as a horse.
Thank you.
And you can see that there's a series of saddles that are equipped to it, sort of a harness sort of setup, And strapped to it currently is what appears to be a hobgoblin, and he is wearing armor, and from the armor is constantly being exuded gray flame.
Oh fuck.
Is he wearing a skull mask?
He's now wearing a skull mask.
Not wearing a skull mask?
No.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
So he has sort of a ghostly, ethereal quality to him.
Oh, but we can tell he's a hobgoblin.
Yeah, his face is exposed.
Ah, okay.
You can tell he's a hobgoblin.
With
Can
hobgoblin.
I see the eyes? No.
The eyes of the thing,
Yes. Of the spider.
the spider. Yeah, you can see the eyes of the spider. It doesn't seem to be familiar to you.
Alright.
I say, okay, should I jump on it?
No. Now we proceed in initiative order. Alright.
Oh fuck!
An arm strike can be made with my feet, correct?
Oh yeah, any
Yeah.
part of your body.
It's a hobgoblin, yeah?
Is it humanoid?
We should. By this point, we should have a hobgoblin, and we should
Gonna
have an
need that long
anti-hobgoblin
rest
weapon.
soon! Huh?
We should have an anti-hobgoblin weapon.
I know.
We can have something enchanted to do extra damage against hobgoblins.
That's
Okay,
nice.
let us set up.
Could be a pea.
Very, very often,
Then, yeah.
with frightening frequency.
What will you name the weapon?
What is this again? 8 plus prof.
8 plus proficiency
Goblin
plus
Smasher.
casting mod.
Shit.
I'm going
Here
to
we go.
need.
Where are the tiles?
Yeah, where are the tabs?
Behind you.
Oh, you guys should have put that here.
Oh, characters. Sila na muna since they know their characters.
Can you pick out Sano?
I don't remember which one he is.
Short one with the hammer.
Mine is the
Short
one
word with the hammer. I would miss.
It's not an orc, damn it!
What?
This one.
Where is that show reactor?
Where is that Samantha?
Probably in here.
Can I borrow this one? Ah, gonna take a while. Where is it? Ah, fuck, I can't find it. If anyone sees the tiny...
You can pause while you guys look.
Pause. How do I pause?
Alright,
Alright, we're recording.
so we set up. You good? So the image of this is every 15 feet is one side of the cave of the shaft, meaning this is a corner and it goes this way. And so if you were to climb this way, you would thus be faced like that. Okay, so this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would end back right there. Okay. Currently,
Oh, and it's like that.
it's a box. You're in a box.
Yeah.
It's as if I had cut the box open.
Cross section,
I
yeah.
cut it open and then I laid out all the sides.
Mm.
So you would just fold that back up. Okay. And
Right,
then the spider with its rider is on one side of it.
Black Manta.
We meet again. Okay, no.
We've never met,
But
but I
okay.
hate you already.
Okay.
Exactly.
So actually, at the very top of the round, we have Samantha. You are tied to the people in front and behind you.
Okay. Okay. Which one's high? This is going up.
You're going.
Oh, going up.
That would be going up. So that's back the way you
Going
came,
up,
and this
but-
is
and then
down
you're
the way
going
you're going. That's correct. If a person is over here, they're now directly on top of you.
Oh, okay.
Because these are basically the walls that are right next to
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
and then this one makes up the top. So any creature that is here is on top of you.
Okay. So
Oh shit, shielded. Okay, that's fine.
I'm also shielded again. How is he tied? He's tied to the saddles, or
Yes, he is wearing a very complex harness that allows him to manipulate his own weapons while at the same time not being accidentally dismounted.
What's her initiative roll?
Huh?
22, right?
22. I cast hold person
It'll
on...
be Shori coming up soon.
I cast hold person on the Hobgoblin.
Alright. Go ahead. What is your spell save DC?
14.
13.
Maybe I should say something Shumar.
Go. Go for it.
Yamero.
Just like the last time.
Well, what's I guess I say, what do I say?
Okay.
Let me look up something fun.
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 14.
14. Okay.
Only 14.
Unfortunately, he will pass.
Fucker!
How does your whole person manifest?
Giant hand.
Yeah, like Big B's hand.
No. Like stool of mage hand.
What the okay, it manifests as I reach out my hand and then it looks like blue ribbons are coming out of it and then it jumps on the hobgoblin.
Okay, so it attempts to like wrap him around.
Shit.
He recognizes it for what it is, and his mental fortitude manages to match your abilities, and he begins to basically cut through it, even though he should not be physically able to interact with. He cuts himself free of all of the ribbons, and they begin to fall away.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh wait. Can I use my reaction
Crap.
to use the commander's locket to make him reroll?
Please let me know.
4.
Yes! Oh! Good job!
Your locket shines out, and the fates reorganize themselves as essentially it goes back in time, and the ribbons being cut, they become undone, and it comes back into the moment of his mental fortitude. And as he's focusing on it, it breaks, and then he finds himself completely still, and he cannot move on the saddle. We go to him.
Oh, fuck! And just because you fucking piece. He's failed.
That's a 15. However, he misses this turn completely.
Okay.
The face spider, however, comes in on an attack against you. And he is going to make...
Against me?
Yeah,
Is
against you.
reach or is it a range attack?
Yeah.
No. It is since it is just right on the wall. Right on the wall. It's just going to basically come down and bite her.
I've been bitten before, it's not
You can make melee attacks this way because essentially you're just striking at a wall above you.
Okay. God damn, I don't know.
That is only a 7 to hit, so no.
Oh, okay. I raise my shield.
Okay.
Why are you already?
Huh?
Why are you already?
No, I just saw someone post on Facebook and I just checked it out.
Sunny will.
You can reach.
I have to check my spells. Oh, I closed. Oh no.
Oh, that's what you were indicating. That we are 5 feet away, so
Yeah.
it will move. It will half step down, basically, so that it can have 2 legs, maybe 2 legs down on your side of it, and then the rest of its bulk is up on the screen, on the wall. And because it did that, then Sunny will take a reaction opportunity attack for Sentinel.
Hit.
It's in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A 12 to hit. It is not. Oh, well, no, it will pass. So
yay.
No,
What?
it will not hit. Sorry.
Okay.
So it
it.
strikes against the hide, but Sunny's angle is not quite well positioned. He goes for his own strike on his turn. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, that will definitely hit, and he is one-handing it because he has to hold onto a pitting, so he will just wield a D8 for that warhammer. 1, nice. Hi, fantastic. We go to Shori. That's you.
I take out the pack keeper and I cast suggestion on the hobgoblin.
Okay.
They say, why don't you just go up and leave us alone?
Okay. Go up.
Go up and leave us alone.
All right. He has to make his save.
14 with the pack keeper.
14 with the pack. It's Wiz, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
Wow. Okay. It's a 4. So he his eyes just sort of glaze over a little bit, and then he sort of forgets why he's here in the beginning. He says, so he says something to you, but you don't understand it. He speaks to you in Goblin.
I feel.
Goblin.
I say, well, I should be concentrating now.
Yeah.
So I say, leave him alone, guys. Let's move on.
Did we see Shorika? We saw
Yeah.
Shorika.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's really handy, right?
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Kitty would be next, but you don't move, I suppose. And then neither does Sana.
Wait, yeah, okay.
Kitty and then Sana, and then neither of you are going to act.
Wait. Initiative order, correct?
What did you roll?
20.
20. Oh, okay. So you should have come after Sana. For some reason I rolled 3 here.
Huh?
Don't know why. And then, all right. So each of you sort of restrains yourself, and the hobgoblin doesn't still sort of glazed over, just urges its mount onwards, but the mount appears confused, and so it just goes paf, and then disappears on this side of it again, and then paf, on the other side, and begins to climb upwards.
Okay, we have
Is that what menthol smells like?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
I didn't say.
Watch out for that.
I didn't say climb faster.
Yeah.
Climb down faster, let's go.
Got it.
That's really handy, isn't it?
I didn't know I could have used it that way.
I say, both of your suggestions have pulled us out of more shit than I could think of. We might want to just keep going.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the mood to fall to my death, so.
See, if you hadn't done anything, I was gonna jump on the thing and try to knock it down.
It seemed pretty well entrenched in its mount.
No, I mean, like I was gonna jump on him, on the hobgoblin, cut its saddle.
Yeah, it's valid.
So you eventually reach the lower mines.
Oh, finally. Okay.
You reach the doorway, essentially, that will open up into the mine level. However, it is currently closed.
Window?
Or I want to reserve that window. Maybe we can always this open.
Yeah.
Can I jam my spare short sword into the crack in the door and try to use it as leverage?
You can.
I say I jam it in and I say, Sonny, you're better suited to this than I am. You wanna give it a push?
Alright. So between the two of you, you sort of leverage it open. It is blackness, and on the other side of it,
What do I see?
I cast light. I cast light.
As someone with dark vision, what do I see?
nothing. It's mesh. In addition to the darkness, which would already impose disadvantage on you, it is also mesh. In addition, so it is like staring through cloudy water.
I take out my commander's locket.
I have the command.
Sorry, I take out my locket
Beacon.
and then
yours is the beacon.
I
Shine some light.
I shine the
But,
light.
yeah, and there's light also coming up from the
From
above.
shore. Oh.
And you wrench the doorway open, and it takes you maybe about 2 minutes to keep going. And when you finally got it open, your light is shining, and so it shines out throughout this particular room, which essentially is like an antechamber that accepts
The people from the
the people from the elevator. You can see that there are
Are there people in here?
there are mine carts that are leading up to this location. There are tools and discarded tools and ores. However, the most notable thing would be a very nervous gnome who is standing at the controls and has been basically, if his situation is to be read as it is, seems to have been watching the entire thing go down as you had done the whole thing.
I then just go.
And then you see him.
Run.
That's what you read.
I pull
Where
on
do
the
we go?
rope.
Okay.
And
So
then
we-
as soon as he that
and you go back up. I guess, I suppose. How are you? What are you doing?
We go.
We go in.
He said run, right?
Yeah.
I pull on the rope to tell them.
Oh, you go down.
Then we go in.
You go in.
We go in.
You jump. You swing into the
Yeah.
room. As soon as your feet touch the ground, as
That's why I said run.
phase spiders phase in, each with riders, and they begin to call out to each other, and thus we enter second initiative.
Damn it. Said, oh, okay. He meant run back up. Okay.
Could I say that on the way down, I summoned my pack blade?
Sure.
Okay, because that's what I forgot before the start of the initial combat.
Do we still use the old initiative order, or do we roll?
If you think it's favorable, you can go ahead and roll. You can go ahead and keep this initiative if you want.
Is it a group decision or
Yeah, it's a group decision. Either you keep or you all re-roll.
up to you guys?
Your call.
I rolled high.
I rolled high.
So I mean, I would vote. I would vote to retain it, but then if you wanna re-roll,
14 isn't so bad.
both Kitty Spectre off tank and she rolled low, and so did Sunny.
Okay, let's just reroll.
okay.
Are you sure? I don't mind keeping mine.
Our off tanks are low, or are low in the initiative order. We need them up front.
Okay, re-roll, I guess.
Sure. I'll use this one so I can roll low again.
No, I roll low. Nice.
14 still.
12.
15.
20.
Shori gets 14, Sam gets out.
I forgot mine. 12.
12. Sano,
15.
15. Kit,
20.
20. Ooh, high. So high.
What did Sunny get?
16.
How long did it take before we got to this area?
From what point of reference?
From when
just from
we
here.
fought.
From when we fought the face spider.
Only about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. It at least gives us 50 rounds if I take off my concentration.
That is fine. That's true.
Think that this is what?
50 rounds of combat. So I don't know how many face spiders and riders we're facing. I'm not even sure if we're surviving.
Okay. So currently, you guys, only Sano has touched down. Because he's going, and then you are basically in order again.
I'll be here.
Oh, yeah.
Next time.
Yeah. There you go.
No, I think I'm behind.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. And you are all still tied to each other. There is a little helpless little gnome that is basically on top of this operating platform. This is about 5 feet up on top of a platform, and then he is manipulating controls that take up the entirety of this space. And he was just looking over at you, just quietly watching. You can see that there are dumped out minecarts in this direction. Change color. Green is very good for differentiating. Okay, there are dumped out minecarts in this direction. You have not yet determined what the contents are already. This part appears to be thoroughly caved in. Oh, here, all along here. And then your primary exits would be, there appears to be, one appears to go off in this direction, one appears to go off in this direction, and then a third in that direction. Kit, you happen to know that the locations that you had passed previously are in this direction.
So this is the blocked off location.
This appears to be blocked off, but going this way leads to a different corridor.
Have you faced these guys before?
Yes, we have.
How tough are they?
Actually, their armor is ethereal in nature, so it's a bit. The blades are stronger, and their armor is also a bit tougher than the prime material armors that we have.
Okay, not a good thing then.
Got it.
Okay, so Mr. Gray, Mr. Blue, and Mr. Brown.
How many? 3?
Is Mr. Brown's first name James?
Okay.
3 of them.
All three of them are wearing the same armor of the ethereal style as the one that you had encountered earlier. All of them sort of exuding gray flames constantly, including their weaponry. Their weaponry also seems to be exuding gray flames, and it appears to be made of like a smoky glass. All of it. You can almost see through it. You can, on some of them, you can even tell the leather padding and leather armor that they're wearing underneath more of the some of the heavier armors. At the top of the round, we have Kit.
Can I climb up to
You are so going down actually, so this is reverse.
Oh.
You can just drop, but you are 5 feet from the ground for every person in front of you. So you are 5, 10, 15. You're 15 feet up the shaft.
I will attempt to climb up the shaft.
You'll
Drop
drop.
down.
You'll drop down.
Yeah.
You drop as far as here, and then you realize you're tied off to Samantha.
Oh, okay.
You can just cut your
sorry.
rope.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. I will bring out the blade, the rider blade, and then I will cut off the rope.
Okay, so all right. You're currently using. She unsheathes sword, a scimitar that is made of the same, that is constructed from the same material as one of the riders. It's made of smoky glass and exudes gray fire. And she cuts. You cut the rope that's tying you. Okay, and then you drop down for the remaining. Okay.
Can you cut mine on the way out?
It used her interaction to cut hers.
Okay, so you still have an action at least.
Yeah. You drop down below, and then you now see how the room is set up. You see that you're facing 3 phase spiders.
So we are like this,
and all of
right?
Three, four.
Yeah,
Like this?
correct.
I
3 phase spiders, and all 3 of them with riders.
I tend to keep myself. Take the one on the right.
I nod to Simon.
You use no movement since you just dropped. However, you did just let go, right? And then you stopped.
Yes.
Or did you
So
shimmy
you
them?
took just 10 feet worth of damage. You took 5 damage on your way down as you crunch down onto the mine floor. So charcoal and a mix of charcoal and stone crushing beneath your feet. It strains your legs a little bit, but you're no worse off than for wear.
Wait. Sunny should be next to me.
No.
No.
Sunny
this-
helped wrench the door open.
Oh, that's true.
You should at least be behind the kid.
That's fine.
Then what?
We're
So
good.
the ropes are all tangled up because I was.
Currently, yeah. That's fine. You can share here because it's not a 5-foot space, 5-foot shaft. What are you doing?
Do I still have an action? No.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Movement too, right?
Yeah, movement. Since you just dropped.
I take out my.
You can, for future reference for you guys, you can shimmy down to use up some movement but take no fall, or you can just drop.
I take out my shield.
Okay.
So
That's an action though.
It'll be an action to equip it.
sure.
Okay. All right. You move. You still have all of that movement.
Yes.
Where are you going?
I will go
What's your AC with?
shield 19.
Oh, we're the same.
19. Okay. You stay right there.
Yes.
Got it. And we go to Hobby Gobby Brown over there.
Who's
Hello, Bobby.
Kid. And then who? Brown?
5, 10, 15,
Wait,
20,
it's
25. No, I'm just using it to complete movement.
Okay.
Or it have to be spiders.
Do I see the eyes of any of the spiders?
You go ahead and make a perception check.
9.
9 eyes. 9 eyes.
Would their weapons
Is
affect
that
them
12?
properly?
12. Okay. You see that the one directly in front of you is. You see that the eyes of the one directly in front of you appear to be blue circles, as if each of them had been given a black eye, as if each eye has an individual blue ring around it.
This one.
Yeah, that one right in front of you.
Okay, it's Tum Tum. Okay.
You have friends here, hopefully.
Just the spider. Don't hurt
That's
the spider.
better.
Then the one in front of Sano is going to attack him, the hobgoblin first. It is going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It will deal a certain amount of damage and a certain more amount of damage because
Sano is tanking again.
I just opened the door.
okay. He deals he deals four slashing to you plus he deals 11 slashing damage to you in total. You can tell that the blow wasn't initially supposed to hit you as hard as it did, but he is well coordinated with the spider that he is riding, and he is timing his attacks to the tempo of the spider's attacks as well. So he does an additional damage off of that. I said 11 total, right? Okay. The spider is now going to bite. The spider bites for it's 16 to hit.
That hits.
Exactly?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a constitution save.
Shit.
You only take 3 piercing damage from that one.
15 plus con 18?
18?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. As it bites down on you after you take the well-placed blow from the hobgoblin, you feel that you visibly see it contract its fangs as you feel hot burning sensation here. You rip your arm out before the rest of it can pump it before it can pump the rest of its deadly payload into your arm, and you see it fairly squirt out green poison. And you manage to save yourself from taking too much more damage.
How much damage do I take?
You took only 3 from the bite itself,
I'm at
none from the poison. We go now to Sunny. He will.
Wait, who was that? Was that the brown one?
We go now to
What's
Sunny.
yours?
16. He will use an interaction to release himself, and then he will just drop down, and he will move in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he will use an action to channel divinity, and that'll be him. We go to
What's his channel divinity?
same as
Secret
Dean's.
weapon?
Secret weapon. We go to Shori. No, Sunny. Sano and then Shori.
Sano cuts his hand
What
of the
is
rope.
your
16, 15, 14.
what does divine? What does sacred weapon do? Plus.
Plus charisma mod. My charisma mod's 2, so I get plus 8 to hit now.
Can my interaction is to cut my end of the rope, and then can I attempt to jump onto the back of the spider and wrestle the blade from his hand?
Okay, sure. You can do that. You leap up on top of him. Wrestling the blade from his hand is going to be a strength. Is it okay?
Yeah.
That's athletic.
So it's a contested athletics check.
Okay.
Go ahead.
16
No, 16. Yeah.
plus 2, so 18.
18, okay. You leap up on top of the spider. You jump up with just barely tagging one basic knee of the spider, leaping up onto the other.
and you manage to land directly in front of him, standing on top of the saddle. As he moves in to strike you once again, you grab that hand and you wrench it from him. He's not letting go, so you immediately pull back and you use two fingers and tunk, tunk, and it strikes two tendons, and he can't control his hand. He just goes, and he releases it into your grasp. That is your action.
Nice.
I still have my movement action, correct?
You do have the rest of your. You do,
Yes,
but
I do.
you made no attacks.
Can I just move back off the spider?
You can.
I'll move back off the spider.
Okay.
Oh, it's not considered an attack, so so mobile doesn't trigger.
You made no attack rolls.
Okay.
We go to Shory.
Can I swing over here?
You can.
Okay.
I suppose you unhook yourself on the way too.
Yeah.
Interacting.
I asked Kit, do their blades do more damage to them than ours?
Yes, they do.
I use green flame against. Well, I suppose I can reach the hobgoblin. Could I?
Can you?
You can. I mean, if you struck the hobgoblin, you can use the green flame to bounce onto the
Spider.
spider and vice versa.
I'll focus on the goblin first.
Okay.
So we're not supposed to hurt your spider, yeah?
Yes.
Did you announce that?
You can kill the other two.
You could, but
Okay.
maybe you could use them for. I don't know.
Okay, I'll focus on the
Hobgoblin?
hobgoblin
Hobgoblins,
first.
they're controlling the spiders.
So we're not killing that spider. Just clarifying.
Or do I notice how entrenched the guy is and how dexterous he is?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Because they could just sacred flame him instead.
Sacred. Oh, okay. In that case, you can tell that he's not bad. He doesn't appear slow, but he's definitely stronger than he is fast.
Okay.
What kind of blade is the blade
A longsword.
Who here is proficient with longswords?
1, 2.
Remind me to pass you the longsword.
Awesome-matic. I already used my interaction, but now I'll just green flame.
Oh, you're holding a couple of things?
Yeah, I have my pack weapon on me.
Okay.
I'll make an attack.
Against Brown?
Brown hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Okay.
Are they one turn?
When you mount a creature, the creature takes your initiative. So it seems like one turn, but it's actually 2.
22 to hit.
22 to hit. Ooh, ouch.
Nice.
He is in pain.
This is a rapier.
So D8. And then the green flame. Oh no, it's only plus int mod to
That
the
would be my casting modifier.
casting mod. Plus charisma.
5 plus 4, 9 damage for the sword attack.
Okay.
And let's see. On a hit, the target, the green flame leaps.
Dealing impulse damage to the secondary.
The second creature takes fire damage equal to my spellcasting modifier. Now, my question to this is, it takes fire damage equivalent to my casting modifier, but my undying light adds charisma modifier to my fire damage.
You take it twice.
Take it twice then. So that's 6 damage on the spider.
Shit.
Nice.
6 fire damage on the spider. 9 damage, 9 piercing, for rapier on the hobgoblin.
Very nice.
Excellent. So the spider takes 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me how that goes.
The pack weapon erupts in white light, and I slash first across the disarmed hobgoblin, and the white light leaves the blade as it slashes and goes down and erupts into this area of flame onto the spider.
And then you leap off of the spider?
Yeah.
I assume you can.
This power is cool.
For a moment, the room becomes bright as day. He shines outwards and as he slashes down, and nobody can really tell can't really tell what occurred. However, by the end of it, you can see glowing wounds upon both the spider and the hobgoblin, and the hobgoblin doesn't look too good in his seat at the moment. We go to Gray.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
Moves forward.
So after Sunny is
Damn it.
after Sunny is
Sano, Shori, then Gray. So the hobgoblin on top attacks. Oh!
natural 20.
Wow.
You sick of it?
Okay. It's my debut anyway.
Yeah. Welcome to
Welcome to a critical hit.
critical hit.
We're a bunch of nerdy ass nerds.
Can I take a reaction for that?
Oh, sure.
Shield.
Oh no, you can't shield
Not
against a
with,
crit.
a crit will auto hit
A
always.
crit will hit all the time. That was
Huh?
I asked if he had paracetamol. I'm still a little under the weather.
Oh,
But all this verbal components I've been doing.
I know.
okay. So it's going to be a very well placed hit because, as you can tell, the
Yeah.
hobgoblins are very good at coordinating their attacks, especially with the nearby allies. In this case, the mounts.
Nice.
All of those dice you just heard, I rolled them against you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You take 22 slashing damage.
It's a lot. Shit. Ouch.
You okay over there?
Oh god,
You
it's
don't
her
look so
birth-
good.
Oh god, it's her birthday too.
Yeah.
So as he places in, he stabs straight into you with his longsword.
What's your health now? Sorry, later.
So the blade seems to almost partially ignore armor, as it
Yeah,
it wounds you deeply, but when he pulls out the sword, it leaves no mark on the armor.
What's your health now?
7.
7.
He urges the spider to attack, but the spider seems a little bit hesitant and attacks at a disadvantage. Only an 11. So as it attacks, it's obviously half-hearted attack just to follow the orders of the rider, and it makes a lunge for you, but you easily dodge it. We go now to
Good tata.
Sam.
Sam? Kid's not looking so good.
I thought the spider was your friend. So how
Well,
far
not
am
the
I?
hobgoblin.
How far am I from?
5 feet.
Was I here? So I can
Drop.
drop?
Fine.
Oh no, I'm
It's a 5 feet. It's a 5 foot wide.
so just here. This is
I
the
mean,
entrance?
it's a 15-foot wide entrance, so you can just drop here if you wanted to.
No, I'm still in.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in.
If that's your case, then yeah, he is kind of blocking it. You would not be able to get out of here and not
Without disengaging.
without disengaging.
That defeats the purpose. Because again. Wait, how big? This is the opening. 15 feet.
15 feet.
Until here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there. Okay. Shit.
Do you have healing word?
No. Because it doesn't really heal for much. What if
Or you could do a hold person. That would prevent the rider from attacking.
But do I see
Fine over
everyone?
here.
If I'm what?
Actually, Sano isn't looking so good either.
19.
I've got a spell.
I'm giving you the blade I got. If you can get nearer.
Okay.
Well,
You're over there.
I can probably mount the spider, hand it to you, and then attack with you.
How are you doing?
What
I would suggest you
Did
guys
I
have to
did I
take
see
care
the did I see the spider and its poison? Well, when it attacked Sano?
Well, you were technically up in the shaft.
Okay, then I will not disengage. I will heal
Okay.
first level cure wounds.
Take an opportunity attack against you.
Fuck! 1.
It's fine.
5
6.
total.
Oh, plus 4. Yeah.
5. So Kit gets 5.
Goes up to 12. The opportunity attack against you is only a 10, and then from the hobgoblin
Alright, there are 2 of them.
only a 7. So neither. 7 and 10.
Plus 7 with his fist. 7 with his fist.
Yeah. He just with his shield essentially. He just goes. "Ah!"
I duck and roll. Ah! Okay.
Okay. You literally run beneath one of the spider's legs under the side, like, as the spider tries to.
It's like one of the worlds!
Whatever that is, and then you make it all the way here, and then you
I
tag
slide, and I heal.
Tag, you're it.
Oh no, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, that's my action.
Who's next?
Okay.
My action.
The Hobgoblin
Fuck,
Blue
running low.
will
Gonna need that
attack
one.
once. And Sunny.
I hope they don't have pack tactics.
18 to hit exactly, and then the spider will attack. And that will actually both hit. Wow. I'm having a terrible time. So the damage from the Hobgoblin 7, 8, and then both hit.
Is this the gnome? This is the gnome, right?
Yeah, that's the gnome. What is the gnome doing?
He's supposed to be controlling the elevator.
Well, we can just put it down to get the other face spider up the tunnel if we're lucky.
But it might not.
Yeah, that's why. We'll wait for it until it's by the entrance. And then
We're distracted when he crushes it with the elevator.
And he will...
Oh, you're concentrating.
I haven't broken yet.
Okay. So at the very end of that... Okay, at the very end of that,
Wait, whose
Sunny
turn
takes
is it?
Hobgoblin Blue.
Ah, fuck.
He attacks Sunny vigorously, and all of the attacks get through. And in addition, the poison manages to wreak havoc inside of Sunny's blood, and he gets brought down to 13.
Sunny, do you have your potion?
I do.
Okay.
We go up to Kit, top of the round. You do have,
Second win.
and you also have your potion, I believe.
I will use second win.
Okay, well, D10 plus your level plus 4.
Nice.
Nice.
12.
Plus, yeah, it's 12.
Is that a D8 though? Oh yeah, it's a D10.
24. Excellent.
And then I will, as my interaction, I will call this one and say,
It's a reaction.
as a free
Free
action,
action to
and
call.
say, what are you doing there? You're just standing there. It got food on you. Throw it at the spider. I say.
Okay,
Say that to
alright.
the dog. And then with the blade, I will climb up and use a booming blade
On the hobgoblin.
on the hobgoblin.
Okay, alright.
But if the hobgoblin moves, it's the face spider's movement, not his, right?
How does that
That's correct.
He has to willingly move in order for booming to trigger.
Oh, that's correct. If the face spider moves on its own, it won't trigger the booming
Yeah.
blade. But if you command the face spider to move and he moves with it, you will get...
Oh, if he commands the face spider.
Ah, okay.
Because
So that's
it becomes his willing movement when he commands the spider to move.
Moving is good with mobile, I think. You got
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay.
Or you can attempt to feed the spider yourself if you wanted to.
With my action.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can try to coax it with one of your rations if you wanted to. You try that.
But there's still a hobgoblin.
That's true. Nicole.
I attack it first.
Okay. You attack the hobgoblin.
Yeah. 20.
Not 20.
Natural 20. Shit. Okay. You ought to hit. You double all your dice. Go.
Alright, so it's a scimitar.
A
so
nat 20
it's-
for a nat 20.
Yeah. Revenge.
Scimitar is a
D6.
D6. So 2d6. Shit.
Shit.
God damn it.
Plus 8.
Plus 8. Against its own armor, you penetrate its own. You
yeah.
penetrate his armor as well, so it becomes a +1 weapon.
Yeah. So it's 9.
So you do 9 damage total against
Yeah.
that particular hobgoblin.
And it's now covered in booming blade.
9, okay. You reach up past the familiar spider and you strike up at him. How does your booming blade manifest?
The blade gets wrapped in a net-like that looks similar to lightning, covered in lightning, and as I slash against the goblin, the net transfers.
Okay,
to the
all right.
target.
So it so basically
Electric
encapsulates
net,
him.
yeah.
Okay. You manage to slash him, and it slashes deep, and he is immediately surprised by an enemy wielding weapons of his people. It catches him off guard, and you manage to cut him very deep. He is slinking in the saddle. Obviously, much heavier injured than you had initially expected.
Oh, that's good. Keep doing that. Whatever you did.
We go to Mr. Brown, who will come and try to attack the person that just attacked him with Shori.
Shori. Oh wait, a longsword is strength based, yes.
That is correct.
Yes.
I'm not proficient with longswords.
Okay, fair enough.
I can be if I packed it.
Only a 9 to hit from the hobgoblin,
Okay.
and a 21 to hit from the spider.
Okay.
You go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Shit, calculus.
13.
13. That will pass. You take only the 6 damage from the initial bite of the fangs.
Con save. Another con save.
Wait,
6.
Go to maintain concentration.
For suggestion.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was the one for
It's
suggestion.
Constitution. Is it concentration? Constitution?
It is a Constitution save. Yeah.
11.
11. Okay, you pass. So you get brought down to 25. You managed to fend off.
23. I was 29 a while ago.
29 a while ago minus 6, right?
Yeah.
That's 23. Yeah. So you come down to the hobgoblin attempts to attack you, but he with just his shield basically. He's just trying to bash you away, but he is unable to. You're too fast. You're too nimble, and you have a longer reach than he does. And you threaten him. You give sort of a deflectory sword swing to try and push him back. Meanwhile, the spider comes down and successfully clamps down. But as it pumps the poison in, you sort of strengthen your resolve, and you can feel that your arms beginning to glow. And as the poison keeps going, you manage to neutralize it with Valor's blessing. We
All
go.
of you guys are calling upon these great powers, and not just me.
Okay.
Sunny?
Sunny.
You can delay behind me, so that I can give you the sword, so you can do more damage.
Alternatively, I can just cast a.
What? It's the same, right? Warhammer?
Yeah, but
Still.
but that longsword is their longsword.
Ah.
So it does extra damage.
It's all right. Instead, I will use a. Who needs the healing the most?
Sano or Kate.
You.
13, yeah.
Yeah, you.
Okay, he just he'll cure himself. Spend 1 level cure wounds.
Hold your hand out.
Fucker.
Yeah, welcome.
Can you use your interaction
Love this.
to hold your hand out so that I can drop the sword in your hand?
Oh, you can just drop it by my feet if you want to. I'll use my. Okay, I'll drop the warhammer essentially, and just keep my hands free. Though I have. No, I have both hands free. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You're not shielded, right?
I'm not shielded. We go to Sano.
Sano will jump on the spider.
Oh, you gave the sword first?
Yeah,
no,
what do
that's
you-
why, because he's over here. I can't give that right now.
Okay.
So I'll jump on the spider and move here, and then here, and then I'll drop it on the floor as I move there.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then,
so it just you hand it straight into Sunny's hands. He's currently holding a longsword, a ghost fire, a grey fire longsword.
so I will make. I have my short.
Use your key points.
Yes,
Unload.
I do not have my short sword because I use that to wrench the door. It's still in my bag because my spare was the one I used to wrench the door open.
Okay.
So an interaction to draw my short sword,
Okay.
and then I want to make an attack and a flurry of blows.
Okay, sure. Go on.
So if my unarmed attack succeeds, I can. Oh wait.
You make the attack first.
Make the attack first.
You make all 3 of the attacks. And you have to tell me which ones you're hitting.
I will be aiming everyone. Okay. Sword, first unarmed flurry.
I hate this dice.
Which
Why?
one?
The middle one.
Why?
It's hard
Can't
to
read it.
Damn it.
There's a 2, there's a 4, there's
I
a
fail all of them.
What are the you might hit?
7, 9, 7.
Total? Is it totals? 7 against the.
Hobgoblin.
Okay, 7, 9, 7. Yeah. He only has a shield and he's using it. As you come down with three blows in quick succession. One with your short sword, one with
With my hand and the other with my knee.
Okay, so but you are basically now on top of him, just raining down blows, and he's just underneath you, just with his shield. His shield is beginning to dent, chink chink, but he is holding. We go to Shori.
Could I aim my burning hands such a way that it won't clip anyone else?
You can attack the blue one.
Yeah, you could attack the blue one.
I want to focus fire on
Yeah,
this one.
you're almost done with him.
Okay.
I
read recently how cones are supposed to work, and they are not the way I've been using them. They burst out from a corner, so you pick a corner, and then it goes that way, and that's 15 feet. You're a 15-foot cone, right? So 5, 10, 15, and then 5, 10, 15. That's
the range.
That's nice.
yeah. That is how it's
You
organized.
could aim it upwards.
Could I aim?
I don't know. Just
Up. The thing is, he's currently on the spider, so aiming downwards. Well, you could aim downwards instead and hit
Only the spider.
only the spider. I would allow that because aiming upwards would also hit Sano.
Okay, I got it. I will jump on the spider.
Oh,
I shield my weapon first. I jump on the spider, clasp my hands together, and erupt in the face downwards.
alchemy. Fire alchemy.
I see him, and then I just move back from the shield.
you are targeting specifically the spider.
Yeah, just a spider.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's
Sure.
still deck save.
Oh, I've read that too.
We're all doing things that Samantha's read about, and we don't know what they are.
There's still 3d6.
Have you read Full Metal?
Okay, just roll it.
Full Iron Alchemist.
What?
Full Iron Alchemist.
I'm gonna use senpai dice.
Nice.
Senpai dice. 11,
Good rolls.
12 fire damage plus 3, 15 on full damage.
15.
7 on a save.
Okay. You do the full damage.
nice.
He's unable to
Yes.
to dodge from
Nice.
that close by. You just you clasp your hands together, and when you pull them apart, there's sort of an arc of yellow lightning. As it begins to gather at your hands, and when you plant them down on the ground, sunbursts, the sunbursts of Pelor, both of his symbols on both sides, on both hands, and you feel the white. You feel from where you are, the radiating on towards you is the warm light of the sun, similar to the radiance that Sunny tends to give off in his robot form. You begin to burn it, and it screeches and squeals beneath you.
Backflip backwards.
It becomes almost a perfect landing, but your heel comes back, and so they dock you for points.
I saw that.
I look at you and I go,
It's good. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Is the spider? How is the spider looking? Looking
It is very rough.
The rough, the brown one, right?
Yes, it is. It is swaying on its feet, and it doesn't seem capable of using two of its legs already.
I will carry it to safety, and then we can eat it.
Eat it. We do need food.
We do need food.
Okay, the one
I
in
wonder
front-
if face spiders are tasty.
Well, at least they'll be fat-free.
17 to hit against Kit from Mr. Gray.
Does not hit.
Okay.
18, 19. Oh yeah, 19 with the same.
Yay.
Tom tries to make
Try to wrench the
attack at
weapons from them too.
disadvantage.
Bad thumb.
You haven't told him to do anything, that's why.
Eat him!
12 to hit from
Does
Tom.
not hit.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's not looking forward to attacking you really. He's just doing it because the writer said so.
Damn, you're
What
doing
about the
so
gnome?
well as attack right there.
Holding off one.
We go to
Mr. Blue?
Me?
Mr.
Oh, great.
Sam.
No, wait.
Sam.
Mr.
Yes,
Sam?
me. How is this hobgoblin looking?
That one? Oh, he's the next best thing to drop.
Secret Flame?
Okay, all right.
14 DC?
14. 13.
Yes!
5
5.
damage.
5 damage. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah.
5.
How does that manifest again?
Yeah. I see Shorty do that, so I snap my fingers and it ignites the. I can do that.
Yeah, he screams out in common, "My eyes!" He rolls off and he becomes a homuncula now.
Oh shit! What did we do?
Good job, Sam.
Damn
Good
it!
job.
I thought it was.
It becomes the ugly homunculi at the start.
So he dies. He just dies. Spider's still alive, but he dies.
Okay. One
He-
hobgoblin down.
He's still strapped to his.
So he's like.
Yeah, so he's just limp, dead body in the
Okay.
saddle. We go to. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sure. Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue will continue to wreak havoc upon Sunny in front of him.
I say, I leave this one to you two. I will go towards Kitsan.
Okay.
I say, should I attempt to take the weapon for that one too?
That sounded like it went really well a while back. So
Okay. 17 to hit, which will miss, and the spider, however, will strike. The spider will do.
Wait, have you cured your poison?
It's not an ongoing.
it's poison damage.
Okay. I thought it was an ongoing thing.
11 damage from the.
Ouch.
Okay. 11 damage from the fangs themselves, and that brings Sunny down to 5. And I think we're done here if I fail to save. 11, 12, 13,
You're
14.
5 health?
14, yes. I'm at 5. However, I do pass the save, so I managed. So
okay.
Sunny gets bitten deep here at the shoulder and begins to cut off, and he just grabs the fangs, and just pulls it out.
Okay, maybe I should stay.
Stay! Let's go then!
Kitsan, can you handle yourself there?
Yeah, no problem. Help Sunny first.
Okay, we go to top of the round, I think.
Actually, have we introduced ourselves? I don't
Brown
actually
spider.
remember.
Yeah, we
It's
have.
Brown Spider's turn.
Whose turn?
It
Brown?
is no.
Can I take
it
a
is-
free
No, blue's done. We go to Kit.
Can I take a free action on my turn to try to soothe the spider? Make it calm down. Don't need to hurt anyone. Your rider's dead.
Do you speak spider?
No, but I can't animal that.
That's you can try on your turn.
And then we can.
Kit.
Okay, Kit is getting initiative. She will use action surge. And she will.
Well,
You have your action
action first.
Okay. So I will attack
Attack the.
the rider again.
Got it.
Scimitar.
He's not masked, is he?
No, he's not.
So he's just a rider. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not a masked
It's,
rider.
it's 10.
10 total.
Masked rider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You can still action surge after this.
15
Nice.
15.
Total?
to it. No, with an proficiency.
15
total.
plus.
I know that's already with a.
Oh, against the hobgoblin?
Yes.
Oh no. He is quite well
Oh,
armored.
he's
Oh,
not.
okay.
Doesn't hit. He has a shield.
Yes.
Does he have a shield?
Yes, he does have shield. So
Alright.
Shit,
you
so I see.
you jump up and you attempt to strike at him twice, but
Yeah.
you even manage to successfully reach him.
Okay.
But as you manage to strike him, the scimitar. Oh wait, no. You have the scimitar just goes through. Sorry, because he actually has to literally try to block you because your scimitar, your Grey Flame scimitar goes through any of his normal defenses.
Okay.
So he's not just all geared. He's got some skill. He's got some skill in there, and he manages to block you with both
You
his
tell
shield
your,
and parry.
you tell your
So-
pet anything?
Do they wear gauntlets?
Are their gauntlets gray flame as well?
Yeah, what armor are they wearing?
They are
Chain?
Yeah, they are wearing chainmail armor and they are
Shielded also.
shielded up.
Oh shit.
Would it be possible to loot
18 AC probably. I think.
Would it be possible to loot the...
What you can looting comes after the combat,
After.
sorry,
so you can ask me later. We go to
Bring back the music.
Yeah, actually, wait. Sorry, the net went down. I was just playing off it.
See, this is why all my stuff is offline.
Well, that and you have no netting here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! That too.
As my free action, I will say to all of them, try to feed it with rations.
But okay.
If you want to name it.
We go to...
Don't worry, we can eat it later.
If there's no ration.
Okay, the brown is going to...
Meat buns.
I'm on its back.
It's going to use its bonus action and it's just going to go...
Ah! Oh no!
And you will fall off.
Did he take the dead body with him?
Yes, this is strapped to him.
Oh, okay.
And also,
Where did it go?
And you go ahead and make a dexterity save. You're good at that.
Proficient.
16 plus 3 plus
Okay.
2.
You land on your feet. You land on your feet, but there's nothing. There's no longer anything beneath you.
There's one down.
What if it comes back?
Then that's one back.
Okay.
I like his logic.
I know. I'm just fretting about. Oh no, it's gone. What if it comes back? Then it comes back. Okay, that should have been obvious to me. Okay, carry on. I suppose we try to kill this. Who is next?
Sunny is going to use
What's your current HP?
5. I could
1, 2,
risk
3.
your wounds. You get a guaranteed 5 on the lay on hands.
I'm
Or
so
take a potion.
Far away.
Will I live to? Alternatively, I can equip my shield and hope it doesn't hit me next turn with a 20 AC.
I said I got hit with a 19.
I got hit. Well, my AC is 15. So
I think there's no amount of health that I can heal that I can tank the next blow. So my better chance is just to not get hit. Sunny will
Or keep your 18 and take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Or disengage. I'll take your place.
Yeah, disengage.
Also,
Sunny, come here.
Also, there's the ethereal sword at your feet.
no, I'm currently holding it.
Okay.
Come here, Sunny.
Okay, so he will disengage.
Disengage,
And just
okay.
come over in this direction.
And I can heal you.
So let's see if I can survive this one.
Oh wow, I'm almost
We
spent.
go to
So spent.
Sano.
Sano will climb up on the spider and then try to take the sword from that one.
Okay, go ahead and make a contested check.
Let's see, 13 plus 2, 15.
22. So he managed. You try to wrench the sword from him, but he retains it.
I just hold on to his hand.
She looks at you and says,
I just go.
we go to Shori.
I will attack him.
If you climb on the spider's back, it can't bite you.
Is that a thing?
Not really.
Nice try.
Alright, I'll green
this-
flame
this
just
is
for the
what I
sake
like.
of damaging the other thing. Or, no, I'll just make a straight up attack roll.
Okay.
So green flame?
Attack. Green flame.
Attack.
Oh no, green flame.
No, shit.
What is
Natural
it?
one.
Oh,
Is it charged?
yeah, it's charged. I use my. Can I use my reaction for that? My sentinel is charged,
Yeah, go ahead. Do that.
and you can re-roll any roll of 1.
Finally, after 10 sessions.
Finally used it. And so, Shorty, hit it! Get it!
Have you ever heard of 2 natural ones?
Holy shit!
Motherfucker!
Oh, wait, no, that's a 7. This is the one. Okay.
Tell us be with you. Oh my god.
I would be Okay, it's not
It's
working.
only an 11.
Okay. No.
God damn it. So it's not charged anymore.
Yeah.
Nice. It was a good try.
You come down and even fate begins to sort of manifest itself, and you manage to strike through his defense even without it. But this time he is but his armor is something you've never come across, and it doesn't seem to be out of phase with this reality. And even though you strike true, it slows down your blow as you go through his armor, and he manages to come up just in time to push your
I
blade off.
have a question. If I'm shielded and I'm using the Rod of the Pack Keeper, I can't cast Sacred Flame because of I don't have a free hand.
That would be. Does it have a material component? Then yes, that would be true. If it has a material component, you would be using your belt, right? So material and somatic can overlap, but those are
You're holding something.
if you're holding your because the same hand that uses the material component can also cast with it. But verbal and somatic
And material.
don't overlap. So you would need an actual free hand.
Okay, so I can't use. Wait. Yeah, Sacred Flame is only VS. I will use my. Can I use my interaction to prepare or a bonus to unbuckle my shield?
Okay, sure.
Alright.
So you're halfway there. You want to figure that. We go to.
Sorry, did you hit it?
No.
Damn it. Okay. But I used my locket magic. Okay.
The gray is going to need to pound on. But it doesn't seem to have much luck currently. You are not moving. However, okay. Instead, it will make its attacks against you still. The Hobgoblin rolls a natural 4. That's not gonna hit. However, this one 14 to hit. No, they won't hit.
Nice.
Both of them attempt to attack you, and another sword comes down, and Tum Tum feels a command being given, and he just sort of looks at you for a little while and goes,
Damn it!
and he disappears.
Fuck. Okay.
Ay, nako.
Shit.
Okay, fine.
Oh no, they escaped.
And we go to Sam.
Says right there.
Fuck. Well, I guess what's you're at 5?
5.
I guess I'll blow my. Okay, I will blow my last second level spell.
Much appreciated.
Huh?
appreciated.
Cure wounds on Sunny.
5.
Second level spell, right? Roll twice. 2d8.
Yeah, that is 2d8.
Okay.
2 and 3.
Okay.
Oh wait! Ow! Oh, and it's only plus
You're
4. 9 health total.
9.
I'll take it.
Motherfucker.
I'll take it.
So low.
Sunny, you still have that Javelin of Light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunny, you're alright!
Who's that?
I heal
All of us
Sunny.
are.
Okay, alright. I'll do that then. We go to blue.
How was your health now? 9. 14?
14.
Oh my god. Easily.
Blue is going to attack Sano currently on top of it. His AC is, somebody check the sheet, 15.
15? Is it 15?
Yeah.
Okay, 14 will not hit. The spider will come up from below. 15, 17 to hit, that will hit.
Oh,
Ouch.
yeah.
Somebody roll a con save for him.
Here, I'll use this
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Which one? Oh! 10 plus
13.
13.
13.
Con save is 13. Passes?
He passes.
Nice.
Nice.
However, just from the fangs alone,
Okay.
he will take 9 damage,
Okay, -9. Ouch.
bringing him down to 10 health.
Yep, and
Shit, okay.
Okay. So the spider sort of comes up with one of its hind legs, manages to stab Sano between the shoulder blades. It doesn't go through, but it does knock him down. He rolls off, and the spider comes down and sinks its fangs into you. It attempts to pump poison in, but you quickly manage to roll away. And, you negate the rest of that poison. However, you are now currently at 10 health. We go to
So spent.
we go up to Kit.
okay. I will move. I will help Sino and Shuri. So four, five.
Yeah, you reach it.
No?
I will use my green flame.
Okay,
Okay.
so we're not gonna play nice with the spiders anymore.
It's not my pet, so it's okay.
You have one.
You have a pet? Oh, you.
You just said it's not very-
How did you get? Oh, never mind. I'll ask later.
I'll
Elves.
Elves.
Oh shit.
wow. Okay.
What is it?
It's 2 plus 6 plus 1.
It's very good. It's a very good attack.
It's a not
Nine.
natural 20. Yeah.
It's a not 20.
It's a not 20.
It's not 20.
You come up. These hobgoblins are trained
Alright.
indeed, and as you come up to your what color flame does your saber take on?
Her eyes glow green and as well as the blade.
Okay, all right. So it basically just changes the flame color because it's already glowing gray.
Yes.
So it and you make an attack, but the goblin knows this particular attack, and so he instructs the spider, and the spider basically bats you away with one of its forelegs.
As a reaction, Kit will slam her blade with her shield just to attract the spider and the hobgoblin.
Okay, got it.
And
now
I end my
Sunny's
turn.
Now Sunny's turn.
If you aim it right at the hobgoblin, you can clip all of them.
First, there goes paf.
If you aim it right,
And then
It's back!
the,
I knew it'd come back!
the spider is going to make an attack again.
Is it alone? Does
Yeah,
it have
it has no rider. It has a
the
dead rider.
The dead.
Wrench the rider from the saddle!
I'll use the show reactor, but he's facing down, so he's not recognized.
He's just dead body double.
He feels like shit because he's not gonna get recognized for this role.
He doesn't want to be. He's an extra.
I
But it will
never shouldn't be seen in this role.
But it will show up on his IMDb page, so
Yeah.
he is screwed either way.
He is on the wall instead.
God
That is
damn
so
it.
freaky.
That's so freaky!
That's some freaky shit!
That's a freaky shit!
So he pats on
watch out,
just
watch out!
directly the wall. in front
I'm
of
just
his material.
So
screaming.
that would mean it's hanging. The show reactor's hanging like that,
Yeah.
Like almost against the lips.
facing his body double.
What are you doing?
He attacks Shori 9, 10, 11, 12.
Watch out, watch out!
Only a 14 to hit.
I'm screaming all over the place. It's there! It's so freaky!
Who is injured?
All of us.
All of you?
There's no way I can reach all of you. What's
Fine,
your...
take Sano first. He's down to 10.
You won't be able to reach me.
No, I can.
That's not what he's doing.
He's gonna spend his last level spell slot to do Ray of Sol.
Oh!
I don't have spells for my... No. Sunny, light of day! Wait, but it doesn't have mine.
Show them the light of day. Kit regain 4 health.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Sano regain 4 health.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yay!
14. You're up to 14.
Thank you so much.
I'm less hurt! Woohoo!
And then
I'm still...
these two will make dexterity saves. Fail. And that will pass. 6. The phase spider will take. That's the blue one, right? Oh, he hasn't taken injury yet.
Brought to you by Pelor.
Attack, attack roll. 9, 10, 7, 8. Okay. So, Sunny just takes a step back, and then he drops his hammer. He drops the hammer, and he reaches out, and then as soon as he grips, a beam of light comes out, a javelin made of pure golden light, and he tosses it, and it basically becomes a laser that extends out from this direction, moving forward. Everyone, all allies, take half what the damage it was going to deal in health instead, and so you take 4 health. The spider gets half seared by this blinding light. The upper parts of its legs turn from white to charred black, however the hobgoblin intelligently uses his shield to deflect it. It just bounces off, and he keeps going. We go now to Sano.
Can Sano attempt to cut the seat belt that he's using?
It's not just one. It's quite a lot. You could start on it, or if you had multiple attacks, you could keep going.
I can do that.
However, I think you are unarmed.
That's true.
I mean, it is an unarmed strike, so it can't cut.
In that case, I'll just try to beat the shit out of him.
Okay, right.
Same order as before.
With flurry.
With flurry. All of these have +5.
Oh, how?
The sword is 19. 24. The flurry of blows is 13, and then 9 is the fist.
Okay. You will hit only with the sword.
Okay.
Oh,
So that is a d6 plus my
3.
plus 3.
9 damage.
I do 9 damage.
Excellent. You slash in, and you manage to cut his throat, and he has basically starts bleeding, and you see him bleeding out onto, and the blood stains the ghost, the Greyfire armor. It's basically blood on glass almost. We go now to Shoei.
Do you think we can make gauntlets out of this material?
Could I direct my green flame onto the goblin if I attack this brown spider?
yeah, you can.
You could to the spider to spider maybe.
Oh, okay, but not to the goblin.
Yeah, probably not to the goblin because
Alright.
the goblin is a little further away. It's in the center of the large spider.
All right, I'll green flame on the goblin instead. Or the brown spider instead. All right.
Your attack is directed against the brown,
Yeah.
and then it leaps onto the blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second chance, game science. I can't read it. Okay.
What is it?
16.
Okay.
16 total.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Shit.
Oh no, it doesn't hit the spider?
You're attacking spider to spider, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that will hit. That will
Okay.
hit. 16 will hit.
Woo. D8.
6 plus 3, 9 damage to...
Both.
No, 9 damage to the
Brown?
brown spider and 6 fire damage to the blue spider.
Excellent. Okay. You can go ahead and make Kit and Shori can go ahead and make dexterity saves.
Nope. That is a 10.
Okay. So it basically collapses.
Oh my god.
And falls off of its
Ah, watch out! Too late.
The two of you fall prone, but only take 1 point of damage each. As you leap and you get crushed beneath its bulk. This is still passable terrain. It's just difficult.
Okay.
It's just the body of the spider is just there.
Sorry about that. That was on me.
we go to... there is a path.
Now it's back.
Oh,
And Tum Tum reappears.
that's not good.
Hey, just remember, when you think that's not good, he didn't go and call for help.
Maybe that's what he did. I don't know.
He will make an attack against Shori at advantage.
It's in front of us!
22 to hit.
Alright, that'll hit.
What's your HP now?
22. Oh. Not anymore.
11 slashing damage from
11. Shit, we're down to
Hobgoblin.
11.
And then a second attack from Tum Tum. He does not recognize you, so he just attacks rather than being reluctant. What's your AC?
19.
19. Okay, that will pass. So he attempts to actually attack you, but you are quick enough after this, bleeding out from the longsword slash across your back, which basically leaves a red line down your spine.
I turn around and my shield up.
Yeah, you turn around and then it clangs against your shield.
I don't like your pet very much, Kitsan.
Sorry.
And we go
So,
to...
do we feed it? Will
to
it?
Sam.
Can we feed it?
I'll try to.
I'm not feeding it body parts.
Can we feed it hobgoblin? Body
I'm not gonna
parts?
cut off my pinky and feed it to him.
Is he damaged?
Yes.
But who looks rougher, him or him?
Between the gray and the blue,
Huh?
it would be the blue.
Blue? Then I will sacred flame him.
Okay.
The hobgoblin.
He rolls a
My DC is 14. Ha ha ha! Gotcha, bitch!
Oh,
One! I'm sorry. Oh, why? Okay.
this is the blue, right?
Yeah, it's the blue guy.
Hey, maybe he dies.
I don't know.
You managed to catch him as some of his
I snap. Come on!
and some of his gray flame turns blue. And he quickly puts himself out before any more.
Okay, still it's fine.
I just say, wow, he looked like a mustache.
And then I take out one ration as an interaction. Okay. And can I attempt to feed the kit's pet, or is that an action already? Or something?
Tell me how you're feeding it.
Um,
Just like, in his mouth.
as a player, can I call out, what's his name?
It's Tamura, but it's Tum Tum for short.
Tum, would you like some food? But I'm shaking, my knees are shaking, and I'm trying to offer the spider, but I'm
You
over
move?
here.
Where you
Yeah, okay, I guess I move.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay.
Just to
No
see
guidance.
if it won't attack you on its turn. Not yet to see if
Okay.
it'll
What is it?
respond to you.
Animal handling.
16
20.
plus, yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Okay, all right. It doesn't yet think that you are. It doesn't treat you the same way as Shori, but
Okay.
but you're not yet.
Okay. Can I have my dice back? Is it somewhere there?
Another. It's under your leg.
Sorry. I've been rolling low D8s today.
We go.
Because you treat them
Because you
badly.
treat them badly. You throw
No,
them
because I didn't treat them badly before they rolled low.
Yeah, but you didn't give them a chance to redeem themselves. You
Oh,
punished them right
whatever.
away.
Yes, so they learn.
A history of violence. This is how Sarah is gonna be like as a mother, I feel.
Yeah. So I'm not having kids.
She throws dice at her children.
She throws her children across the...
No, she'll throw her children at the table.
How dare you be a natural one?
I don't even know how a kid can be a natural one.
At 1 year old, he's always a natural one.
1 year.
It will attempt to chop down on a prone. The hobgoblin will attempt to slash down on a prone kit. 18 to hit.
Can I...
It's not hit.
No, not hit. And the spider will attempt to make a attack as well.
Super spet.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Can I shield the line down?
You can. Yeah, that's possible.
You can
have to-
parry.
Okay,
Yeah, you
you,
can
you
shield.
spend.
Yeah.
Expend, okay.
Yeah.
So expend a spell.
So it's up to 24.
21, so yeah, that would miss. It comes down to chomp on you. How does your shield manifest?
Oh, okay. It's just like a barrier colored white.
Okay. Like King's Glaive style?
Ah,
I haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
I just downloaded it.
It's so good. So
makes
good.
already, yeah.
Okay,
Will
so
will you play the game?
I don't know, but it's such a good setup. Okay, I will not advertise.
We're not
Sponsored, damn it!
Square Enix, if you're listening. I play one of your games. I run one of your games. Square
Yeah,
Enix.
yeah, totally.
Don't sue me.
Sponsor us.
You
Don't
totally you almost took down one of our videos. Anyway, so it attacks Kit and it would land. However, she quickly raises her buckler, and as she raises her buckler, it extends outwards and completely encasing her in sort of a hexagonal-based barrier. It begins to clink at the barrier, but it can't get out. Chink, 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 and it's just continuing to chip away at this barrier. But it extends, and it will exist until the start of your next end of your next
Third.
until the start of your next turn.
I know this because I was Theros once.
Sana
You
then
abuse that.
makes a joke.
We go.
It's like he's knocking. He's knocking.
That was blue, right?
Yeah.
We
Yes.
go now then to Kit. So now
You might want to get up.
the shield breaks.
Oh, the shield breaks immediately.
Okay,
Well, because it ends at the start of your next turn.
so I have to drop my sword to pull out a ration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drop my blade to
Okay.
pull out a ration. And then I will, as interaction, I will offer it to Tam Tam
Okay.
and say roll over.
That's a good one.
I like that.
In that direction. In this direction. In this
In the other
direction.
direction.
Roll over.
Damn it, elf. Damn it, you pointy-eared fucker.
Sorry, language. Language. So, what has become of you?
Look, I just broke up with my pack keeper. Okay?
What has become of you? That was pretty funny, by the way.
Never trust an elf!
I'll give you his brain.
Oh, okay.
And then we can go ahead and make an animal handling check at advantage. Because he already knows you.
14.
1 and a 14. Yeah.
Plus wisdom.
My animal plus 2, 16.
16.
Yes.
Okay, alright. That is great.
Yes. Can it go over?
Okay, so it quickly snatches the food away from you, and then
No, it ate.
and as it begins
That's
to
good.
it begins to shit, and its two forelegs just come in to help feed it into its maw, and then it looks up at you, and all of the eyes angle in your direction, and you say, roll over like that, and then it just sort of cocks its head a little bit, and then it continues to keep going, and it rolls. He will make an dexterity save.
He's trapped in.
Yeah.
He's trapped in, but basically just to
Curl himself
to roll himself into a position that he will not have his neck out or whatever. However, he does roll a 9. So just as he rolls over, you hear a and then as soon as he comes back, it is a dead man.
Oh, very nice.
That's a good no.
Okay,
Oh,
now
that's a good trick. Okay.
I like your pet now.
We
I cannot hit it with my blade, so.
we go to
Maybe we can tame the other
Sunny.
one.
Okay.
Can we?
Yeah,
Can't we?
can
Can
try,
we?
but we
Should we? Shouldn't we? Is it? Isn't it?
Killing should we not kill?
Sunny has no choice. We'll come up over here then.
You're still
Oh,
wounded.
you pick up your hammer, I guess.
Sword.
No need, I'm holding the Greyfire longsword, which does additional damage against the thing. Are we killing? Am I gonna kill the face spider?
Kill the hobgoblin.
The hobgoblin?
Get him! Get him! I'm pointing at the
Okay.
hobgoblin.
Plus 8 to hit, so good luck. 18!
27.
Okay, yeah. That's
Oh damn! If that was a die, you would have crit.
No. I
If
don't
what?
crit on- I don't crit on 18s. Okay, so
Sunny runs forward. He leaps up, grabs grabs Sano's shoulder and just sort of pulls him off of the spider as he makes his way, and he stabs the entire longsword into the hobgoblin. The hobgoblin tries to bring up the shield, but the force of Sunny's blow is just too strong, and it just knocks it away and goes through. And he pulls out the longsword, and the hobgoblin is dead.
Yes.
Okay, we go to Sano.
I will then attempt to make an animal handling check
With your food?
with my food.
Okay.
19.
Plus 3.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
You have must be an animal.
Sorry, plus 2. So 21.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Calm him down.
Okay. Alright. You attempt to offer food, and it appears a little bit confused because of all of the fighting that was occurring around it. It does not seem to be hostile to you.
I offer it the food and I hold up my hand with the food and then I wait for it to start eating before I gently caress the top of its head.
Does it?
It begins to eat the food, and you reach out to touch it, and then it gets a little alarmed and goes
Damn it.
disappears.
Next save. You were on top of it. No, just say you were on top of it.
19 plus 3.
You're fine.
A backflip onto the ground. Perfect backflip.
Minor illusion 10.
All right. You manage to drive away or kill all of your remaining.
There is one more.
You're around the
Oh yeah.
The one I convinced to leave.
oh
us
yeah, that
alone.
one.
I look towards the gnome and I say, can you close the doors?
He says it doesn't really matter against them.
Can you bring the elevator down once we see the spider coming from that shaft?
So you can squish it?
If it's close by, maybe. Otherwise, it could take minutes.
That's true.
Well,
We ready ourselves then, I guess.
I look towards the hobgoblins. Do they have green flame armor on their hands?
Great.
Grey flame armor on their hands?
They are wearing full sets of gray armor. It's not cut into pieces. It's set.
Is it possible? As in, is it
Will this
possible?
fit? Will this fit you, sir?
Could probably in this human form. Probably it could be one of them if it
Would
gets
it be
salvaged.
possible to take a gauntlet and maybe a shin guard and?
Sure. I mean, if you're just looking for decorative stuff, it's fine. You can go and take that.
Okay.
You can loot anything that they were wielding.
okay, so
I take a shield just because I've been beat up a lot and I feel that might be useful at some point.
Okay. The shield is +1 shield.
Alright, awesome.
Oh, can I have it?
what does a plus one?
There
What's a
are two.
plus one
There are
shield?
two.
There too.
What does a plus one shield
It's a
do?
+1 shield, it's +3 AC, right?
That's correct.
Oh,
Nice.
really? Wow.
I am 20 AC. Oh, Kit should have the other one then.
Does anyone throw Sunny?
I don't need.
Actually, monks
my
don't
AC is
need-
too high.
Yeah,
I don't need-
monks only
I don't
need
need the
shields.
What about?
You can
what
take-
about-
Yeah, you maybe. Are you? Is your shield a holy symbol?
No.
So you can probably take the other +1 shield.
Yeah.
Can I?
You can-
Oh,
don't
how
wanna-
many shields are there?
There.
However, Kit is more up close, so
Yeah.
which is
No.
why I recommend it to her.
The reason I took off my shield to begin with is because my AC is too high. If your AC is too high as a tank, there.
Is it possible?
Well, I'm off tanking anyway. I don't have the health to tank.
Can we, if we break one of the green flame blades, would it be considered a short sword?
Green flame blade is a spell.
Sorry.
Grey.
Grey flame blade. If we break it, if we manage to break a piece of it,
Like,
we
you can
count it as
certainly
a spell.
try.
Oh, a short sword.
It does appear to be made of some otherworldly material. Whether or not you could break it is.
I look at Kit and say, do you think there's any way that we can convert this into a short sword?
I think Tinsel.
Maybe not here.
There are someone, the crafters, may
Then
be able to.
I'll keep the other gray flame blade as a spare, and then I also take the shin guards, both shin guards and a set of arm guards too.
Sonny, you think you can fit in these? You might. I mean, it might be good.
Yeah, maybe you can craft.
He takes a body instead because it takes an hour to remove heavy armor. So he says, "I'll take it off him when
Well, we do have the bag of holding.
a body. I don't want
Dead.
to. I don't want to stink inside of the.
Yeah.
I just say you can just cut off his limbs. No, let's think on the same. Never mind. You want to put him in your backpack?
No, I'll just carry him. It's fine.
Do we wait for the other spiders?
So what have you taken ultimately? There are.
You took the shields.
one,
you took weapon. You took armor.
3. There are only 2
I'm
people
good.
remaining here. You can take 2 plus 1 shields. There
oh,
are 2
because
plus
you're
1
melee.
2 plus 1 chainmail armors.
Not.
There are 2 plus 1 long swords. And
No rapier? Damn it.
40 plus 1 arrows for a longbow.
Who's using a longbow? Not me.
I
There's
did
a
not.
longbow.
They also have longbows.
Longbow. They have a longbow.
They have a longbow. It's just made of wood. However, the arrows are plus 1.
I'll take the longbow and the wood. I'll take the longbow and the arrows.
Okay. All right.
I'll take one of the shields.
Okay.
I'm at 20 AC now.
No, I'm
you
not
don't
taking anything.
You don't want to take a shield?
No, they're already taking the shields.
You're taking a plus 1 shield?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
So-
20 AC for both of us.
Okay, yeah.
And then I have flamey arms and flamey legs.
Okay.
So if Sunny takes a shield also, will be the most annoying cover ever.
Yeah. Actually, if I wear the shield, the chainmail, I'll already be boosted to
19 AC.
19, and then if I wield the shield, just the normal shield on top of that, I'm already 21. And if I cast shield on myself, shield the faith of myself on the side.
23.
23, yeah. So
You have to crit.
If you have if you have a shield spell,
if I have shield, so what about that?
take magic initiate and
No,
Or you can initiate to take shield spell.
at that point,
Just to be
at that point, we just put
the
Sunny in a
highest
corridor,
AC.
and Sunny will be the gate.
That's what we did at the white on the White Sovereign.
Yeah, Sunny's the gate.
He's the door.
his beef gate.
However, the same tactic doesn't seem to work against the
These
spiders
spiders.
because they can move around through the ethereal plane,
They move in 4 dimensions.
and they also
Yeah.
climb walls.
How many people can your pet carry, Kitsan?
Only up to 2 actually.
Alright.
The rider and a passenger.
I suggest you take the oracle with you first.
Can you ferry people back and forth, I suppose?
I unstrapped the dead hobgoblin from Tumtum's back. That's the one you took, right?
I'm not getting near that thing until it recognizes us as allies.
I'm just gonna move to the side, Tumtum, and
What are we? Are we actually waiting for the other?
Yeah, there's another.
We're waiting for him,
are we waiting for it or are we proceeding forward?
This gnome says, "You better go. I can't leave this spot. Otherwise, when they find me, they'll kill me. But
But
you better go."
how are you gonna explain all the dead hobgoblins?
Well, I'm gonna have to tell them about you.
That's fine. They already know we're here.
Let's go.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Gnome-san.
Says, "Good luck."
Oh wait, where are they?
Who are they?
Where are the
Hostages.
Hostages,
where are
refugees.
Or this way.
This way, okay.
I take the spare short sword that I used to wrench the door open, and I put it at his feet and say, in case something bad happens.
Is there a
I can't
safe,
wield that thing. Go ahead and take it.
is there a safe place we can rest? By the way,
Yeah,
anywhere in the mines.
Who knows? Does Kit know or does the goblin know?
There's no.
No.
No. You were passing. The armory that they were keeping the stuff in is right next to the barracks, but less guarded typically.
Oh, okay.
Are there any potions there?
Oh, you don't know. You can also go into one of the other directions for the gnome. The gnome tells you that the base of operations for the White Warden appears to be in just this general direction. They tend to patrol those areas, but they don't set up there. So it's going to be fewer people, fewer traffic overall.
We're all a little spent. I highly recommend we all take a rest.
I have.
Yeah.
I will only be able to take 2 more hits and then I'm done.
I asked the gnome if which way is the less guarded and less patrolled one, and if there are any
He says, "Well, I suppose the corridor on the left, because that goes into the deep mines, and it's been blocked off recently. So I can't imagine that there's too much traffic down there."
All right. Oh yes.
Oh, can you take what's at the other end of this rubble?
This one is part of the corridor that goes down into the deep mines. Kit had set them off previously. And so it's a series of cave-ins leading downwards into the deep mines.
So do we...
I guess.
However, because Tum Tum can face through the ethereal, he can just pass through any of
Yeah,
those.
that's what I was thinking.
Any
Yeah,
of those blockages.
we-
Tum Tum can just ferry us back and forth.
Okay.
this way.
Although Kip will be the one to have to drive because Tum Tum might eat us.
Yeah. I'm not tasty, Tum Tum.
Tum Tum bad.
Don't believe her. Don't believe her, Tum Tum. She's very tasty.
Hey, I'm not tasty.
I make an animal handling check to persuade Tum Tum.
Damn it. Hey, if we don't complete this, Shorty, if we don't complete this mission, oh, I'm telling Iroya that you got your ring from one of those halfling
Tum Tum,
babies.
she's not very tasty.
That's how you blackmail someone.
Okay.
That's a good Shorty. Just kidding.
What are you doing?
Can we go through the rubble area? I would assume it would be safer
You could.
in between the cave-ins, maybe, unless
Okay.
there's no air in there.
That's true. Both of those are true.
Okay.
Can I, I can take someone as a passenger and we can like scout. But before we do that, I'd like to like look at this, the minecarts.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, is this
Just
one
Alright, we'll stand guard in case the other face spider comes in.
Okay. You take a look into the mine carts and you see that they're being arrayed to go in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Right. They are currently holding parts, lots and lots of parts, metal, clockwork. It seems majority kyanite technology. It seems that it appears, judging by the direction it's going, it appears to have come from above and being carted down below.
Sunny, can you bring some of these parts into the bag of holding?
Sure. What am I looking to make?
Not for you specifically, but if we do encounter any of the crafters, they might make something out of this.
Okay. All right.
Also, Sunny, are any of the parts for the thing I was planning to make with you found? Can we use any of these for those parts?
I suppose I can take some of the moving parts for the swivels and such.
That'd be great.
So he goes in ahead and add to the bag of holding
Oh, Sasano's the one holding it.
Kyanite tech spare parts
Nice.
times 4. You basically empty out half of a card,
Okay.
and he just goes sorts through them. He identifies pieces that are unique, and so he takes them and doesn't take too many of the same kind.
Okay.
And then who is going on scouting?
I will, because I can teleport, so in case anything goes bad.
Not through dimensions, you can.
No, I can't, but
you can run fast at
it does
least.
make it easier for me to run.
But you are heavily wounded.
Oh yeah.
I'm also the fastest.
I'll spend my last
But
lay on hands to.
you still have spells left.
No, I'm not completely empty.
I have spells.
Damn it.
I still have 2 key points.
One more spell.
I use the remaining of my 5 points and we go up to 19, Sano.
Do you have spells left?
Yay!
Do you have spells left? No.
Give me an hour.
Shit.
Okay. And then Sunny will also equip his shield and take back his warhammer so that his AC will go up because I can't afford any more hits.
Yay.
Well, it's a longsword. You can still use it as a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Use the. It's
It's
you
a
can
longsword.
one-handed anyway.
Yeah, so one-handed longsword currently. Up to 19 AC. Good luck.
Okay.
We'll watch out for the. Let's watch out for the other face spider if it comes back.
Yeah. You. Okay. Be careful, Sano.
Well, maybe we should get in the minecarts. I've seen this movie before. Hide in the minecarts, and then we will get.
Are
and
they-
then we will get pushed. Something will push us along, and then we'll end up on like a minecart adventure.
And then we have to keep dodging obstacles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
one of us will have to jump up, the other one ducks down.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll ride along enemy minecarts. Shooting.
I've read something about mines too. Like there are like those Wendigo things, and then I don't know, crazy teenagers killing themselves, something like that.
I look at you and I say, well, we can do that until dawn, but but right now we have to focus.
Okay. Sure, we can do that till dawn.
You read too much fiction.
Kit will approach Tum Tum and hugs him, and then climb up, and then I grab
Oh, that's so
Sano with
cute.
me.
Can we pet
Okay.
Tum
Let's go,
Tum?
Sano.
I tried to pet Tum Tum.
You
Tum Tum obeys your command, and you command him to.
We
Scout around.
scout around.
Okay, so you will go through the here.
So you're basically gonna find a safe spot for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, wait.
beyond.
So you.
There's still one more chainmail untaken, right?
Yeah.
I take that and keep it in the bag just in case. So one of us can
It
look
is
at
on a body. You have to spend an hour stripping the body.
Later then. Because I thought we could dress up as the guards. And...
I'm currently carrying one already. So.
Okay.
Okay, so you
Just
get
leave the body with us and
you get on, and then you just you pass into the ethereal.
What do I see in the ethereal plane?
Everything. In the ethereal plane,
so minty fresh.
the smell of menthol lasts only a second. It appears to be more of breaking the veil that causes it. And when you pass into it, you pass into the same world, but it's all gray. Everything has the color, has all of the colors leached from it. Everything is shrouded in fog. It's as if seeing everything through a mist. And you're still in the same spot that you were before. And you see in front of you, Sano, Shori, Sam. They're still all there. But the only person, but they don't seem to be able to see you anymore. You take a look around, and now you still see the room in front of you. However, beyond the room as well, you can see into you can see that you are not the only things of color in this locale, and it reminds you a little bit of an ant's nest, as there are spiders all over in this dimension. They appear to be turning into color, coming into color, and then moving a little bit, and then becoming gray once again. They seem to just be passing in and out through this entire locale, and a couple of them have already noticed you, but they are currently riderless, though they are harnessed, meaning they are equipped to have riders upon them. They notice you, but they don't immediately make any hostile movement. They just watch you for a little bit, and once you remain still for long enough, they just go about their business. Those were the nearest ones, and they're about 70 feet away.
So
beyond this room.
So do we scout the inside of the collapsed tunnel?
Yeah, we do. We just need some place safe for us to rest.
Sure.
Are you trying? Are you going to just walk forward until, regardless of whether you encounter other phase spiders, riderless, or are you trying to avoid other phase spiders?
We'd like to avoid this for now.
Okay, you can go ahead and make a stealth check for the both of you.
Can we teleport in this dimension? Can I teleport in this dimension?
Would you like to try?
That might hurt. I've heard stories of bad things happening, so no, I would not know.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of putting a bag of holding in another bag of holding?
I want to cross space in space. That's 18 plus myself 3, 21.
22.
Excellent. Good rolls. You walk forward and you make sure not to antagonize anything. The moment a spider stops what it's doing to look at you, you just stop. You order Tum Tum to stop and not move, and it proceeds onwards that way. Basically, you just end at the very tip of its notice. You stop, and then when it turns away and goes away, then you proceed forward. And it takes you a while to proceed forward in this manner. But in this space, you can see that you can move in all dimensions, in all directions. Kit doesn't need to even walk on the floor. At the moment she is currently walking about 10 feet above the floor, just in space, just moving forward, and she seems to be able to angle Tum Tum up and above, going straight through the ceiling or down through that as well. And this whole while, in and out, all of the other phase spiders are coming through. You walk through this space here, and this continues on about 30 feet more. And when you break into an opening, you can see that this portion is in between two cave-ins. It is a solid expanse, mostly closed in, and it looks pitch black inside and no movement.
However, from here you can now see in this direction, and in this direction there appear to be the similar spiders bouncing in and out, but there are riders, and they appear to be on patrol.
Oh, okay.
They're patrolling this general direction, and they seem to be able. They are through the haze that you can see. You can just barely make them out.
How far?
Maybe about 120 feet.
It's too near.
Where's that in beyond the cave in?
So they went 30 feet in this direction and 120 feet towards where this would have led. They begin to see phase spider cavalry, basically patrolling both. Well, they're using the ethereal to pass through locations to get to their patrol spots.
Sano says,
This is like too hostile.
it's still hostile. I think
Yeah, I
you
think
guys tried one of the other corridors.
we have to move back. I think this is also where they keep their units.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, we move back. We have to look at the other areas.
Yeah, let's just tell the others.
Yeah.
Where are you going now?
Back
Going
to you
back.
guys.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Where do you materialize?
Oh, here. Just here.
Okay, I assume you come down to ground level first before you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you miscalculate by like 3 feet. So Tum Tum just when Tum Tum comes in, it becomes a little bit disoriented as it drops and it begins to chatter a little nervously. But he just appears in front of you.
So,
Hello. You're back.
120 feet that way, riders, spiders with riders. 70 feet that way, spiders without riders.
Did you go in that direction?
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's the other safe area that
Yeah.
the gnomes. Right?
Inside the secluded area, it's 30 feet through rock, after which it's 120 feet in that way of ridered spiders. They can, from the ethereal plane, you can see into the prime ethereal plane, but it's a bit hazy. So they might not see us in there, but it's still a bit too close. Do you want us to scout the other corridors as well?
How long did they take?
Yeah. How long?
That took them maybe about 5 minutes. It wasn't very far. It's just that they had to stop and appease spiders before going.
Well,
We can go ahead and walk to the other direction, but we can stop there and have them scout.
Okay.
okay.
So you're gonna
Fair
walk
enough.
through here.
Yeah.
The purple one or the one
This
clear?
Which is the one that the gnome said?
Both of them are generally,
Okay.
but the purple one leads down into the deep mines because that's sure to be blocked.
That's the one with less traffic, right?
Yeah, because the very end is sure to be blocked.
All right, let's
Go there.
go there.
Okay, all right. You walk in that general direction. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, make a group stealth check.
Oh, we haven't pressed it. Can you guide? No.
Sure.
I guess I'll guide Sunny.
Okay.
Because you have disadvantage.
Oh shit. All right. 15.
A 10.
5 + 3. Now
6.
9. Pass. So that
3.
is it group stealth?
7.
7 total? 7, 13,
9.
15. He hasn't rolled?
No, he has not.
Plus 3 assumed fails.
Oh, he rolled a 3?
No.
That how many of you have had
Oh.
above 10?
I got a 13, 7, 9.
15.
So
So
I'll use the dice again. 13 plus,
Plus-
3, 16.
is he proficient in stealth? I don't
No.
actually don't know.
so it's just Dex.
16.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is not. That's survival. Right. Oh, he's proficient in survival.
Yeah, that's why he survived. Dermers.
Okay. You walk through that area and you stay incredibly quiet. And every time you sort of hint menthol, what would you do?
We back away and we stop and observe.
Silent image. Can you?
I can silent image the wall behind us, make it seem like we're not there.
Okay.
But we're a little big. We're a big
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
with the spider too.
Yeah. The spider alone is like 10 feet. So
How big is this corridor?
the corridor is about. It ranges from 10 to 15, in some parts 20 feet wide. But
All right, everyone just get behind me, and I will just silent image whatever's behind us.
Okay, all right. You do that, and and it happens maybe 5 times. How far are you going to walk?
Just about 20 feet back. And,
Only 20 feet downwards. Okay, in that case, it only happens once. Because you only walk 20 feet down that corridor. And
as in down the corridor.
Yeah, we can go farther.
Until we see any activity.
Okay. Your first activity is about 20 feet down. You immediately scent menthol and you put up your shield and then a face spider riderless comes through. Just walks through the entire thing and goes through again.
You think you're right? You think your pet can talk to other face spiders or something? I don't really know how this works, Kid-san. I'm very new to magic, you see.
Actually, I really don't know either.
Have I heard of face? Sorry,
Yeah.
have I heard of face spiders?
Make an arcane check.
How did you get Tum Tum to be your pet in the first place?
Yeah, very interesting story, probably. 17, 18. 23.
23. They're classed as monstrosities, so they're not technically beasts. However, they have beast-like behavior, and so they are susceptible to all the same things the beasts do. They don't typically work in groups, in large groups like this. This is not native to their behavior, which implies that this is something that the hobgoblins have taught.
Are they? What was the question? Where are they native to again? I forgot.
They are native to both this plane and the ethereal.
It seems they're native here if there's a lot of them, even in the ethereal.
I mean, native to the prime material plane,
But
but not native to Kretschfer.
Yeah, but is there a specific place, like, where is there a specific place in the prime material plane where they would be?
They are very common in Baal to Wrath, which you might know as a planar gate.
Yeah,
They have many planar gates there. Because of that, it attracts a lot of activity from.
but it's not.
They're considered vermin down in Baal to Wrath.
Kid-san, how did you come upon Tum Tum as your pet?
During our escape in the deep
But doing this quietly. Whispering.
during our
Throughout the entire conversation, you have about 5 more incidents of the same. But of the 5, only one of them had a rider. Okay, good.
Okay, during our escape in the deep mines, when we were ambushed by those spider riders, Henrik was able to dismount one of them. So I only tried to tame it by just giving it food and laying down my weapons.
Alright,
as I
alright.
pushed.
Okay,
So-
sounds easy. No?
No, that is not easy. That might have been kind of a fluke.
Yeah, I just winged it. So I'm not sure how other face spiders.
We can probably try. I mean, Tum Tum was already with a rider once, so
Yeah, but it seems like I do not know how reliable Tumtum is because as you've seen earlier, he was with a rider. He was hesitant, but he still followed the orders.
okay. So it's also a good thing that Tum Tum is a little incompetent in terms of face spider
Hey, don't say that.
Training.
No offense, Tum Tum. No, that works to our advantage. Otherwise, we wouldn't have him.
Tum Tum Shori is very tasty. I think.
I say.
Hiroya says that the short is very tasty.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
Well, 'cause I explained to Sunny what that thing.
Kit just tilts her head.
At 200 plus years old, you should know euphemisms.
I explained to Sunny.
I say.
That's vulgar.
I know.
I say. All right. This does not seem to be a safe spot.
Yeah, it's still. I mean,
How
the
far are
spiders
you?
can still face
Well,
in
other
and
than this activity, there doesn't appear to be much going on.
out. Okay.
How far are you going to keep walking?
We move further until we see either a safe spot or maybe
Uh,
any
so
alcove or
it sort of opens up into abandoned excavations in either direction. A quick look around tells you that
is it lit up?
no.
Then
it's
I'm
not.
counting on you guys to
Okay,
direct me.
I can't see shit also.
Do you want me
You can ride on the
dark
spider.
vision,
Oh,
or do
yeah.
you want me to
Does it eat me?
lock it up?
You see that it opens up maybe in two other directions, left and right, and also forward.
Can I bring out my lower tunnels now and see if it's familiar?
Okay, sure, yeah. You open up this portion. You see that there is an there is a tapped out volcanic diamond excavation off to the right side.
Okay.
It's a bit larger than the space that you were here earlier. Maybe about 80 feet in diameter. But it's marked off on your map as Deseus told you that they had the diamonds in that area had already run out, so they proceeded onwards deeper into the mines. So it's no longer currently being used. The left side used to be a equipment locker. Where they would keep like their pickaxes and their helmets, and some cots as well for miners that only had a short time off of their shifts.
Is there any notes in the map regarding monster nests?
Monster nests? No, not this. Not. You're still in the upper mines.
I feel like the equipment locker might be a good place to go.
That's where people are gonna be.
Yeah.
I was thinking the tapped out mine where people don't care to go there.
Me
Yeah.
too, actually.
I was gonna suggest the equipment. It's an old equipment locker.
But-
Yeah, they used to use that. It was direct. It serviced that. This equipment locker serviced that excavation, and then when it tapped out, they stopped using it.
Oh.
There might be stuff that we can salvage there. Maybe they have some emergency supplies.
No, the fact that people know of it and people used to use it in the sense that they store stuff there and people might leave stuff there.
Miss
I'm
it,
not
come back.
particularly confident that it might be completely empty, whereas compared to a tapped out mine where they have no more business left. Unless we're just completely unlucky.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's
The
fair.
safer option would be the
I also
completely
agree with the
abandoned places. So where do we go now?
Tapped out mine.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Still in stealth.
Okay, got it. You go down towards the tapped out mine, and you come in. It's pitch black. Are you using any light?
At this point, I would just rely on the dark vision users.
yeah.
Okay, so
Dark
the two of you
vision.
are in front, or how are you arranged?
I just have my hand on one of your shoulders, and I will say if I
Same
smell-
with Sunny and
Yeah.
Samantha, because neither of them also have dark vision.
We're blind.
Okay, I
can't see
I'll be
shit.
in front.
Okay. Are you going to be up front also, or in the back?
I'll take it back.
Okay.
And then
I'll take your shoulder then, man. You just if you see something, if you tell me to illusion up, I will illusion up.
Sam will be here at the passenger
Okay.
riding.
Yay!
I can't see anything, but it's cool.
It's cool.
I'm
I can
off.
feel the spider.
When you got on, you tapped Sunny on the head. I'm taller than you.
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah. You proceed downwards, and then it opens up indeed into like this excavation that goes down. It is circular, and then it comes down a step and then circle again, and then comes down a step once more, continuing on about 6 times into a hole at the very bottom. And at each step, it appears that the walls have basically been dug in and mined out.
Here, bathing.
Menthol. You do smell
I-
menthol, and you can't see anything, but you do hear the displacement of air. But you do what you do see are spiders as well, but they appear to be much smaller than Tum Tum. Maybe only about human-sized versus horse-sized.
Real spiders.
No.
Also face.
Can we raise
Also
them?
face spiders.
Are they breeding them?
it's them that's making the noise. That's why they are there's so many air displacements, because they are constantly, like even just from 10 feet to 10 feet, and they just keep going onwards, and until it's sort of a background noise of.
Okay,
I want
a lot of spiders.
I want a friend.
Several of them, maybe 2 or 3, just walk by you heedlessly. They don't give you note.
Yeah, not unlike the other.
Unlike the bigger ones that you had seen earlier, and none of them have saddles, obviously, because they're not big enough to ride. But none of them have any equipment or anything strapped onto them.
I whispered to Sunny what Vegas needed. I said, I want one.
And he says,
They're adorable. Look at them.
I don't know if you could. I don't know. I guess you could pick one up. I
Offer
don't know.
food or something. That's how she did it.
Yeah,
Offer Sam.
I could cut off your finger.
I backhand Shori. Hey, I'm telling you, Roya.
Yeah. You suspect that your view might be different if you went into the ethereal.
It seems like there are a lot of them here. Is it safe?
Right now, you can only see within 60 feet of you. So right now, you just see like
It might be best.
you just
to-
come. You just see them like crossing your.
How loud is the popping sound?
Very soft, like somebody stage whispering in a quiet room.
All right. So yeah. Do I take some?
Where are we? Oh, you want to?
Someone has to be here to make sure that nothing bad happens.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Since no one can see in the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we going to the ethereal plane? Yes. Okay, let's go.
I look at her when she's so excited. And then,
Don't mind her. She's like that.
and then,
Too excited about everything.
I'm scared though. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Zion types.
These are you types.
Hey,
So
what does that mean?
you just go paf, and you phase shift, and as soon as you phase shift, light is no longer a problem. The ethereal plane is just there, and you see everything.
I see everything. I'm just gasping at everything.
You see exactly as I described it to. But the most notable thing about this location is that you know how it was described to you as an empty excavation, but in the ethereal it seems more like a nest, as it's crawling with face spiders, just popping in and out, color no color, color no color,
Okay, that's
and
a
there
lot
are
of spiders.
many of them, and here you can now see sort of strands of web, and the web seems to be gray. It seems to be, especially the thicker lines appear to be gray, smoky glass, and it seems to just basically be one with the mists, just exuding mist and glowing somewhat. And all of these not tiny, they're rather
Big.
They're rather big. Some of them are human size, and now that you can just see everything, you see that there are an array of sizes from the tiniest fist-sized spider to
So that's the tiniest.
yeah, that's the tiniest one, to the larger ones. But the largest ones that you note here are only the human-sized ones. They don't appear to be
biggest thumb.
to be full-grown face spiders here. And at the very very center that you can see, you can see perfectly circular white orbs, all basically stacked on together.
Are those spider eggs? Can I'm not gonna, just by looking, can I tell if they're spider eggs?
That would be a decent hit considering the.
Okay, there's a lot of them here. Isn't it?
How
They're nesting here. Do you?
karaming webs or
Web, it appears to take up the entirety of the excavation below. Yeah, so it's basically arrayed out the excavation below. For example, this is the excavation. The web covers about half of it, and the web comes up until the wall of the room, but only in the prime material, because obviously you didn't see these things when you were in the prime material. So only in the ethereal plane it seems to do that, and then they're just nesting there. It uses up about half the room, and then the other half is here, and it doesn't. Spiders just passing through, but they don't. There's nothing significant here. The web itself, perhaps, is maybe about 40 feet. 40 feet in diameter.
This is a dead end already.
You can keep going. There seems to be a passageway on top of the other side.
Okay.
I want to catch one of them and Theodore.
Okay.
Yeah, we try to go there.
We can move forward. I say, Lady Kit, did you hear any talk about them actually breeding the spiders, or is this just the natural? Would I know if the spiders will just nest anywhere or something?
What are you trying to find out specifically?
If that nest area, does it look?
Was it always here? Is what you're asking?
No. Does it look like?
A breeding pen as opposed to a natural breeding area.
Yeah, it did. Does it look like I'm wondering if the hobgoblins might have
Brought in an invasive species.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That can-
you're wondering if the hobgoblins set up this nest.
Yeah. There you go. I'm wondering if they might have.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, and then you can also inform her. Yeah, you also have. You can also go ahead and make an investigation check, but I think you have some knowledge of yourself. That Herm said that.
Can I guide?
Lucia said that he's never seen a face spider before. Guidance.
Can I guide?
Sure. 17.
17 plus 2, 19.
20.
21.
21. Okay. Do you say what you know?
Sure. I spoke with the pick boss. He is like
Pick.
the pick boss.
Okay.
He's the boss of the
Miners.
delvers or the miners here.
Oh, okay.
So he knows what are the local species, but he said he has never seen a face spider before.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That combined with here, combined with the cavalry, indicates that perhaps they breed their face spiders.
Here.
Though,
Okay.
Kit looks at the blade, the grey fire blade, and should like to know if it's similar to the material of the weapon.
oh, it's very similar.
It's the material that they're using, or as well as the armor.
Most likely.
Alright.
Is it good? What proficiency does one require to do it?
It's a martial weapon.
Which one? So
However,
we
the monks.
proceed.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
The monks get balanced in that they have very specific monk weapons. So even if you did get proficiency with the whip, you wouldn't be able to use your unarmed attacks with it.
Do we proceed forward, I guess?
Sure.
To the passage.
Okay, still in the ethereal as you do.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
While we're looking at the lower levels map.
Okay, all right. You arrive there. You go through and you see that there is only one more room here. It appears to have been a later excavation that they had attempted to, but then when they found nothing, they just stopped it completely. It's much smaller, maybe only about 30 feet in diameter. The most notable thing about this locale is that in the ethereal are husks of bodies, various individuals, various races, and they are various races. They're humanoid. Many of them are humanoid, but not all of them. However, they appear to all be drained. They've got no liquid in their bodies. They're just husks. However, they do appear to be in the ethereal.
Their bodies.
As you see into the prime material plane, you see that it's empty.
The bodies. Are there any other traces besides being drained with blood?
What are you looking for?
Web traces.
Yes. Some of them have been indeed been wrapped in the smoky glass webbing.
Any idea why they're here in the ethereal plane?
They could be dragged by some of the spiders.
And then killed here?
Or maybe
Well-
the queen is here.
Oh, what do they? How do I'm asking Lady Kit? How do they consume their prey? Are you familiar?
Do I know since they're
We know?
vermin from Veil to the
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Make it advantage since you live there.
Okay. 13 plus 3, 16.
16. Okay. Like many spiders, they inject their poisons in to wreak havoc upon your system, and then once you're dead, they digest you from the inside, and then they suck you all up.
Yummy.
Nice.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
poison, their poison inject you with their own digestive juices, so that you're all melted in the inside, and they drink you up.
That's delicious.
Given that knowledge, those are probably the remains of dinner or whatever
Yeah.
else.
Can we
Just-
pass through to check the other room? The one with the mine equipment?
The equipment, so you'll double back.
We can.
Or do
I'm-
you want to inspect something else?
This is the last room. There's no more.
Yeah. But there's no activity in this room
Yeah,
at
okay,
all.
but-
Aside from the bodies, not even the little ones. Not even the little ones come here.
Okay.
They just pass by the
It
entrance, but they don't really go.
Looks. But I don't want to get dragged and sucked up dry by. Okay, this doesn't seem as safe as I hoped it would be.
When you check out the if they're wearing webbing, how did you check that out?
Just from where?
From where you're sitting?
from where
Okay,
I was
alright.
sitting.
So you see nothing in it. See no additional things. That's about it.
Oh, okay. So we can head back to what do you want to check?
The other one is the miners.
The sort of equipment locker.
Yeah,
Okay, we can check that.
Okay, alright. You go in through that area.
They take a while, huh?
Yeah, they are.
How long has it been?
How long has it been?
Has it been enough for a short rest?
You're at 20 minutes. It's almost enough to be a short rest for you, your key points, but no, it's not enough. About 15 minutes, and it's just a little bit nerve-wracking for Sunny and Shori because there's this constant movement and skittering noises, and you feel like it's just sort of coming down your back.
I'm just constantly casting silent
Silent
image.
image.
I'm just narrating behind you guys ever so softly. There's spiders.
Now we know who to sacrifice.
They're all
Sunny,
This is a little bit new to me, but I feel like there's like something crawling down my back or something.
I don't-
shivers.
I then add, you may not know it, but they look incredibly adorable.
Okay, I can't see that, but
so Sunny, if we get attacked by spiders and they need food,
yeah.
I hear orc flesh might be tasty.
How old are you? Sir? You're about almost there, right? I'm pretty young for my age. I still have some life to live.
Sounds like middle age.
Sano's technically the oldest of us.
Feed the natives.
Okay, so you
My eternal punishment.
you double back and then you eventually pass material plane Shori, Sunny, and Sano, and they're just there. And Sunny keeps scratching himself.
I wave in front of
I can see.
Shori's
Yeah,
face.
you know.
You can see.
I don't.
No,
I
in
can
the
see.
ethereal you can
Oh,
see.
in the
I
But I make faces in front of
I
Shori.
say,
but he doesn't see.
I say they're back. I say they're back, and
No,
Sam is
they're in the ethereal.
I'm.
they're in the
Okay, so we
okay.
just pass. Okay.
I think you just pass
Okay.
right through them. You make funny faces as you pass
I
Shori.
poke Sano's face.
But you!
It was your sneeze was too loud.
As I pass Shori, shit. Sneeze. Oh, I can't hear me. Okay, that's good.
Okay. You head into the equipment lockers, and you find that it is completely empty in the ethereal plane, but in the prime material
Oh,
plane,
okay.
there appears to be two hobgoblins, and they are just playing cards, and they appear to be dressed down. Basically, just only the armor is down to their legs,
Okay.
and they're just playing cards and sitting on a couple of benches. The equipment locker appears to have already been ransacked, as all of the lockers are open. There's nothing remaining, and just broken pickaxes and
I have an
dented helmets.
Do they look like they're settled in there? Do they have their other stuff with them, or do they have like?
And they don't appear to
bags
have.
or
They don't
packs
appear to have gear with them. I mean, they don't appear to be set up there.
But they're just playing cards there.
Yeah. But other than their own weapons and shields and stuff, it's just them and they're playing cards.
Oh, so I don't see. We don't see if they have what do you call it? Bedrolls or something.
No,
like
nothing.
that? Oh,
Nothing set up
okay.
there.
Are they playing strip poker? What if they make out?
You can stay and watch and find out.
If you actually make that joke,
Elves.
if you actually make that joke, I'm gonna. You wanna stay? I'm just kidding.
I do.
Oh, she does make it.
I laugh out, but wait, I stifle my laugh.
You stifle your laugh and then realize that that Shori is not around. You can laugh at all the jokes.
That's hilarious.
So we just go back to the boys and we
no.
report what we saw.
But I mean, who'd want to watch hobgoblins playing strip poker, right?
Who's
That's the last thing that you say as you pout! Strip hobgoblins playing strip poker, right?
Yeah. Oh, there. We checked out the equipment locker. It's been ransacked.
That's strange because you thought they had popped into the ethereal to check out this area, but then
we first went to the abandoned excavation, but then it looks like where was the nest? Is it in the ethereal?
Okay.
Or
Yes.
is it in the,
it's in the ethereal.
that area is crawling with many other spiders. It looks like a nest, and then there are also dead bodies.
No.
And then in the equipment lockers there are only 2 hobgoblins, but they don't look like they're sleeping there.
We have 2 options.
Yeah, but
there.
strip poker.
Strip poker.
They were playing strip
Point
poker.
being
probably.
strip poker.
That's the
Show a minor illusion, a naked hobgoblin in her face.
Oh, that's gross.
Is he doing the helicopter?
You were saying?
Is he doing the helicopter?
Yeah,
Is he doing the helicopter?
No, they were like only. No,
Starts
they,
dancing. You were saying?
how do you know what a naked hobgoblin looks like?
I just made an assumption.
Okay, that's. No, they were just. They don't
How
have
about a woman
armor.
down hobgoblin?
They don't have armor. They were probably in the process. So
Satisfied now, sir?
yes.
That's a vision for the oracle.
I'll give you a vision.
Damn it! I hate you.
At that point, someone just said, I guess there were things even the Oracle wasn't meant to see.
I say it gives us 2 options.
Okay.
We risk the bottom portion.
Yeah.
So we do have a few hobgoblin corpses with us to appease them, and hopefully they won't drag us away while we sleep.
Oh yes.
There were, according to what they said, there were husks of.
Yeah, that's right.
I would like to put forth the assumption, or I would like to put forth the idea that there may be a spider queen.
No, it's not.
And the idea of a spider queen, and typically nests are where the spider queen would reside.
There was a lot of.
Did you mention that it's not really a native here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
share
she
with
is.
them.
So okay, so
Yeah, they,
it's probably introduced here into the local
yeah,
ecology.
they
or
probably
whatever that is.
bred it here or something.
If all goes well, can we keep some of the eggs? I would really like a friend.
If you could convince the rest of the spiders to take it with you, why not? The other option is that we go to the equipment locker. You take 10 minutes in the ethereal plane and bamf out and cast silence, and we take them out.
Oh, I do have now. Oh no.
So why?
But
so
she
we
doesn't
can,
have any more spells ready.
Yeah,
No, silence is. She can cast it as a ritual for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
This
you
needs spell slots.
intend to rest in the equipment locker? But since there are hobgoblins there, that means they know that.
That's
they can
the thing.
They
However, with how you describe them, what I'm getting at is that they just put 2 scrubs there to have someone watch over it, and they're not likely to be reporting back anytime soon. That's my takeaway from it.
that. And,
However, those are our 2 options.
I at this point, we've taken down naked hobgoblins on our past.
Well, I wouldn't say about naked.
Yeah, it's official register.
I whispered to Sunny, why does Shori seem a little testy today? Anyway,
Look, I can barely speak, and I haven't seen Arroya in a while, and
Okay.
3 hours!
Been a while.
It's been a while.
we haven't spent that much time together. Okay?
That's true. It's been a long...
Well, you did spend an hour making out.
Not really. They peeked in.
Oh!
I
Why
mean-
would you do that? You're ruining a man's good time.
Anyway, where are you going?
I'm good with any of those options, honestly.
I think we take down the hobgoblins.
You want to take them?
Yeah.
Wait, like right now?
Yeah, well, you guys cast. We'll go as far in as we can. I'll scout and stuff, and then when you bamf in with your silence, we'll charge in and kick ass.
That's plausible. They are armored down, so they might be easier to...
That and
Hit?
Yeah.
we can just grab. Well, they being the strength-focused people in the group can probably just grapple the two of them when we beat them down.
Or here's another option: we take them out, take their corpses. Pillar forbid. Pillar, forgive me for this. Take them out, take their corpses, and lay them out into that room where the spiders are, and hopefully that will appease them enough, such that they won't take us in our sleep.
But we rest in the equipment locker. Is that-
No, we rest there. We
Ah.
just lay out the corpses for the spiders to feast on.
Okay, we can do that. I mean, yeah, they're evil anyway, so
If
it's...
anything happens,
And you have like 2 more bodies with you.
Yeah, we have 2 corpses, so we have
You
enough
can
to
just
feed.
hang them
I guess so. So we do take...
We'll present them that dignifies their afterlife.
We have holy men here and women.
Okay.
I'm good with it. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
So,
So we
Is that your
can
plan?
take out...
So you'll hit both because you want to kill one and then sleep in the other place. Alright.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so how are you gonna do that?
Would I know if I can cast spells in the ethereal? No, I don't know.
Theoretically, you can cast spells in any plane.
Oh.
However, none of your spells would affect the prime material.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you bamf out just at the end of your concentration casting.
Okay, that's fine. And then when it's done at the end of the ritual, it's 10 minutes, fine.
We will time it. I will time you. You bamf in, you bamf in, and at 10 minutes we will rush in.
Okay.
you might want to have your watch out for that one.
Watch.
Right? Well, I have.
We all have our lockets.
Yeah.
Double as watches.
No, she doesn't need. She's the one casting.
Okay, then the person keeping time should be the one in the ethereal plane with her.
Kit can be. Kit-san can do that. Can you?
Yeah, Kintan.
We are.
Okay, so
So where will you? Oh, so we go ahead, or are we all going to get there?
We will,
Yeah, we
will
will-
go in as far as we can.
Okay.
we will literally have no idea when their attack has begun.
We will just time it. When I see my watch at 10 minutes has passed, we rush in.
Okay,
When
is
you
it
see
10
me
if
watch
it-
the 10 minutes is past, tell me. I'm going to snap next to my ear, and if I hear anything, the sounds.
Well, it's gonna be on them.
on the well, what's my question? Ritual casting isn't it 11 minutes or is it 10 minutes flat? I forgot the ruling.
It's 10 plus your casting time. Your casting time on silence is an action, so it would just be 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, so it's exactly 10 minutes.
Right. How you do?
Okay, but I can only cast one spell, and that's it. I mean,
It's the risk.
The peg is the
okay. We can let's.
Is that how she looks like? No, how does she look like? Like Lena Headey or something.
A little
Oh,
bit.
thank you. I like that.
Which one?
Lena Headey.
Oh,
Cersei.
okay.
Okay, so let's go. We
proceed.
Okay.
proceed.
How far down are you going to wait?
Only about maybe 5 minutes away on a run. Or no.
Wow.
No.
It's been about 30 minutes, right?
You've not been resting. You must actually meditate.
Oh shit.
Damn the need to meditate.
Just a few feet by the corner before they see us.
Okay, sure. I'll say, where you at?
I'm still armored up.
Okay.
I will go first because I'm the
I'll say that you are just down here. And all you have to do is turn this corner and run up. And then enter.
All right, sure.
Okay? And then the two of you are...
I would like to be. I would like to see them bamf in, so that I know when to start counting down.
Oh wait, but
Okay, yeah.
but then you. Oh,
Bamf
so
into
I.
the ethereal.
Yeah, yeah.
So I start my casting while we're moving. Wait.
You're riding it, so
Yeah.
How
Okay.
many minutes is your next one?
10
10
minutes. How far?
Alright, yeah. So that's
How far is it now? Well, you could just round this corner right now and run down there.
Ah, okay.
It's how far.
Okay.
So, what's happening?
Where do you move?
Should we proceed forward?
Yeah,
Lincoln? But I start casting.
As soon as you disappear?
Yeah, as soon as it
Okay,
disappears.
I start counting down.
Okay.
okay.
Now you can decide where you are going to stand. You can stand literally anywhere, even upside down. However, neither of you have harnesses that are currently attached to you. Even on the wall, even like 10 feet in the air above them, it doesn't matter.
Are we harnessed? Oh, we're
Yeah.
not harnessed.
Well, it doesn't even matter to you because entrances don't matter to you. You can just come through the wall here,
Okay.
wherever you'd like. So you can
But
just place yourself.
we're not harnessed, right?
No, you're not harnessed.
This one here.
Okay. Now you can tank both of them, and we can rush in.
Yes.
5, 10. Also, it will cover the entire room. At least this, because it's a 20-foot radius.
As long as nobody
Sphere.
gets through the door.
Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, someone
we
should.
should both
Someone
watch that
should.
door then.
Someone should block the door so that they don't
I'm
get
gonna
out.
come up then. I'm just gonna blind rush. I can't see anything. Well, maybe the two of us should be up here, and then you should cast the light when we
I will
go.
cast light once 10 minutes are up.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've already begun casting.
Okay.
I cast it here, right in here, in the
Alright.
middle.
Do I see 10 minutes are up?
Okay,
Down
so,
in the middle.
You explain to her, explain to Kit your plan. How is she gonna keep track of you? How will she know when 10 minutes is up?
I just tap her shoulder.
Okay, got it.
And can I will unshield and I'll also ready my crossbow.
Unshield and ready your crossbow. Got it. Okay. You begin the casting, and here you can tell that you're still capable of accessing the wave, as theoretically you would be able to cast wherever you wanted to. You incant the words, and this time you're drawing out the magics because you are trying to basically use the connection itself to cast the magic rather than actually relying on any sort of inner reserve. And it's a little more difficult for you, so it takes you about quite a bit of time. And at the very end of your casting, you tap onto Kit's shoulder, and you feel the tap on your shoulder.
Yeah.
What do you do? Back in.
Yeah.
Back out.
Okay, so you go. You appear right amongst them, right behind one of them over here, and it scatters all of the cards. And you hear just you hear the coins spill out from the man's hand, from the hobgoblin's hands. They're tink tink tink, and then the last one, quiet. Nothing goes on.
I light up and I rush. I say
Initiative?
go.
All right. Yeah. Now we roll initiative.
I already had my crossbow out.
Shit.
22.
12, 15.
12.
19.
I got a 15.
Since it's silence, you cannot cast any cantrips.
You can't cast any verbals.
Verbals.
It has to be.
What did Kit get?
19.
19.
Why can't you be skit?
S Club.
Okay, top of the round, Sano.
Go, Sano.
50 feet of movement.
5'10".
Very nice.
5, 10, 15.
5'10".
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Nice.
And then-
Just go.
I begin and I end up.
But we're all really quiet.
I will run one at a time.
You can crash them all.
17.
That'll hit.
8, 16.
That'll hit. Oh,
Nice.
oh, you're gonna.
Sorry.
Sorry. How many key points do you have left?
So you're using one.
5.
Fuck.
Okay.
Are they armored?
They are
Yeah.
not armored, but the first two will definitely hit.
That was a 10 on the last one. That's still what it did.
No. He's not slow.
4, 5 plus 6, 11.
11. Okay. How are you attacking?
I come up from behind, jab my short sword into his back. I knee the base of his spine, and then I attempt to headbutt him.
Is there a light in here? Or hobgoblins have dark vision?
Hobgoblins do have dark vision. However, there is a low light, just basically a torch that they've just dropped down between them, just like a candlelight. Candlelight's advanced.
I want to knock him out.
Okay. All of your attacks land, and as soon as the headbutt, lands, crack, he just goes out. He's
Yes.
I then make eye contact with the other hobgoblin.
dead. It's awkward. He's half naked.
I then
You go to Sunny.
Jeez.
5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 30. And I will just stay here in case
Yeah.
somebody tries to move past.
I will ready in action to hit hostile enemy that comes within reach. We go to Kit, and you also have. You also can command Tam Tam.
You might. It would be more merciful to kill them if you're going to offer them those spiders.
No, I need information.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I move here,
No, wait, so he's knocked out or is he dead?
It's dead.
and then
Oh, so we can.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll hit it with my rapier.
Okay.
Yeah, with my blade. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, 16.
18. That will hit definitely.
Alright.
D8.
5 plus 4,
9 damage. Okay. You slash him across his bare back. He screams in pain, but he can't hear anything because he's completely silent.
Yeah.
He tries to go for his. He goes for his sword as an interaction.
Oh, but he will just try to disengage and try to run. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Opportunity attack.
No, I cannot.
He disengages. 5,
oh, okay.
6. But this
But
is
you have
just,
Sentinel.
yeah, and then he will use his action to.
But you already
uses
dashed
action,
with
so
that.
he
You already dashed with that.
correct. He ends his movement here because he no longer has movement. However, he did ready an action to attack.
Are we out of silence?
He is out of silence now.
Fuck. Okay.
8,
It's 8?
9, 10, 11, 12,
No,
13,
joke.
14. That will still hit. He's not armored.
Oh, shut him up. Okay.
You did not voice your intention to me to want to
Not
keep
yet.
him alive, right? Okay. My last knowledge was that he's supposed to be dead. 4 plus 4, 8. So I crack him. I slash him across the neck with his the fiery longsword. He drops down dead.
That's
That's
both
fast.
And the two of us can hear his thump to the ground.
I walk up and so that. Is there anything in the room worth taking?
They were gambling with coins. So there is coins.
there are like copper pieces all over the place. They were just betting.
That's more than what Bayer Mindpuff got in his last heist.
You can just scrunch it up. You take 16 copper pieces.
Yeah, money.
In addition to their armors as well, so they are also supporting.
They're the same armor,
chain.
but they were just down.
Yeah, they've got exactly the same things.
At least this one's.
There's an additional shield if you want to take it.
You should take the shield.
I can take the shield.
And then I'll take...
What is it? +1 shield?
+1
I'll
shield.
take...
Okay, I'll take that shield.
I'll take 2 sets of chain armor.
You put it in the bag.
Yeah, put it in the bag.
+1 shield.
What stuff are you holding? You're holding the shield and
Shield and the Great Fire Scimitar.
okay.
Yeah.
What's your armor? Studded leather?
Sorry.
Studded leather.
Okay. +1 shield.
All right. You slay them easily.
We carry. I say. I turn off my light. I say let's carry them back to the spider nest, and we will rest there. Hopefully the spiders ignore us.
Okay. You cart them back. Where are you sleeping exactly? In like the second excavation, the husk room, or in the nest room itself?
Maybe in the room with the husks, the little spiders didn't go in there, but I don't know if it's where they dump the...
Alright, we
but
can
it's
use
in
the
the
husk room.
ethereal plane.
I honestly don't know, so husk room would, if you recommend it, I will take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk there in the prime material. All of you. Okay.
Yes.
The same tactic, I illusionate if I hear bad things.
Okay. It becomes rather difficult to move once you reach the primary excavation because every few seconds there's bamfing. Do you still stop all the time every time you do it?
No, at this point we just move slower,
Okay.
and if it tries to attack, we eat.
Okay.
Offer a finger or something.
Yeah.
What is with you?
Half
Why
orc
isn't-
figure or something.
Or
I don't know. I don't know what spiders eat. I feel
Ranger
like I feel like it's safe
Get rid of
bet.
your ranger fingers.
It might love monk fingers
Yeah.
for the diet, for the fasting diet.
Maybe like, especially like godless,
Yeah,
godless half orc monk figures.
no one will take them in the afterlife.
I guess so.
Halfless, godless, incapable of magic. You know that sort of thing.
The key
Sano.
is extra flavor.
The key. Sano, iron is
mental
still...
note. Cut rope next time, but I'm the one on top. Got
Iron is still open for more followers if you...
Sun monk is a thing. Come to Pelor.
Did you mention a sect in the Church of Pelor that teaches fists that shoot fire?
Laser fists. Think about it. Laser fists. Think about it. Okay. So you proceed to the husk room.
Yeah.
Or that or books.
Books is good.
You're not.
Books are good for like losers, but you know.
Hey!
So you go to the husk room, and in the prime material plane, it is nothing. It is just
empty.
rubble and empty. It's just empty
Okay.
rubble. Obviously, somebody started an excavation, stopped it halfway through, and decided just not to come back.
So we can just,
we'll go to some corner and we'll start a campfire.
and then we just keep watch again.
What's your watch rotation?
I'll take first
I'll take second.
I can take third.
because I have dark vision, and with the campfire, I can see far.
Oh, I would like to take the watch next to Kit's.
Okay, all right.
If Kit is taking watch.
Your watch rotation is Sano first. What did you take?
I can take second.
We regain. I forget it. It's been a long time
It's
since
only also
we
4 hours.
In this form,
Few long
he
rests,
does.
we
He
regain
needs
all
8
that.
hours.
All of you went form.
Yeah, but when he becomes Warforged, he doesn't sleep at all. He just sleep. He becomes the 4 hours. Similar.
I can also help take it down. Watch.
Someone needs a nap.
Maybe accompany someone.
Okay. Alright. You need 8 hours.
How many shifts?
It becomes basically an hour and a half.
Okay.
An hour and a half each shift.
So five shifts?
Yeah, 5 shifts, an hour and a half each shift. And for most of that, Kit is awake. Similar to Sano's. Similar to Sunny's condition before, when he just basically stays there. The night passes.
During our overlapping.
So we're back to full health.
Oh wait.
Wait, there's still something going on.
I asked, Kitsan, if I could have a moment of your time.
Yes.
You mentioned you were training with the Shamori before?
Oh, yes, I was. When I was still around 230 years old, Kyohara
Back
was-
then.
How many years ago was this?
Around 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. I was 13. I might have seen you. I just never noticed. Damn it. I revealed the way. Okay. I
She saw the scar.
I used to live there. I didn't always have a scar, but
Will I know about this?
Yeah, of course, you lived there 5 years.
I don't always have had this scar on my face. But I used to live in Shimori Village until recently. What were you doing there other than training?
Well,
This is the first I've heard of an elf being invited to train with the Shimori actually.
well, it seems that the Shimori village tried to contacted the institute because one of the clients there is Kyo Haruwe from House Redemption. He is one of my clients. He wanted me to come and visit and to teach me about woodblock art. And during my breaks, I also became close with House Protection. That's why I also know the art of their way of their sword.
From Redemption, this man is who?
Kyo Haruwe. Very nice man.
Would I know? I mean, I would know of this pretty man somehow.
Pretty man. You could say that. He doesn't seem to look like a warrior actually.
Would I know this guy?
You know him by reputation. He's pretty high. In this incarnation, he is not head
of Redemption yet.
yet, but he is pretty high up in the chain.
Is it? I mean, other than my friend Ayase, he's the one next to being, I don't know, the paragon of redemption.
He is actually. He seems to be a very respected leader in House Redemption.
I mean, the only thing holding him back from being a common rider was that he doesn't like fighting, and I don't really know how good he is at fighting.
Yeah, it seems so. He has that good taste in art actually. He seems like a peaceful type. And after my visit at Shomori village, after 5 years, I decided to go to Arrowhead. There was a caravan of trainees of House Protection.
So 5 years after, I was 18, huh? That was around the time I went to Arrowhead.
That is exactly
the same year?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, well, I should have met you because you seem to be actually a very famous among the trainees.
Oh,
and the
they've
soldiers.
mentioned you?
Yes.
Can I make a history check to determine whether I've actually seen this woman before?
It's entirely possible that you went in the same year, but not in the same batch that went.
Okay.
Since the trip is made about two or three times a year.
They say that you were a rising star along with Sadie.
Yeah.
The one with in the novel.
Unfortunately, fiction.
Oh, it's fiction.
I promise you, it's fiction.
It felt so real.
It looks so real. I don't know who the artist is. Did you draw that?
No, I got rejected. He didn't like the way I drew my anatomy. He
Okay.
said, Master Tham said I needed more practice.
It wasn't big enough, damn it.
Yeah, there were parts.
Say, how did you find Shimori Village? I mean, it used to be my home, so
I actually noticed your scar. You're in exile.
I am. I was found with magic, and I was forced to leave. Painfully at that, as I wrote my scar. It's been about a year since it happened. I've been wandering about. Then I took my friend's advice and went to Arrowhead, and then all this happened.
Let's see, but since you are spoken highly of among the Arrowhead Templars, maybe someday you could redeem yourself.
I would hope so. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone in the village who was taken back in after receiving a scar. I don't know. I honestly don't know. At least now I'm no longer with an exiled patron. I'm with
I've
Bellward.
heard. Yeah, so with Kyle.
I'll see. I mean, at the end of this, maybe if I survive. No, thanks.
The night passes, and you awake the next day. And other than an occasional scare every few hours of face fight just bumping
I'm
in.
reading while
Reading.
while keeping watch.
Okay. And several of your watches, the spider just bumps in, perhaps just above you, or on the wall, or on the ceiling, and just takes a look around. It just in the ceiling takes a look at you and then just leaves. But other than that, nothing really of note. Where did you string up the bodies, by the way?
Just a few feet outside of the campfire where we could see it.
Outside of where you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So within the sphere of dim light.
Okay. Of the four, two of them have gone away in the night.
Oh look, they took
No, they took Gary and Harry.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Whichever those were.
They took the strip poker twins?
Yeah, did they take the half naked?
It's hard to tell them now because you have removed all of the armor.
Oh right, we
So,
took their. Oh, so they're all unarmored now.
yeah.
I think Gary was the one in the middle.
No, we still have Ace and Chad.
Yeah. Maybe we
Son,
can. Okay.
Son was just confused.
At the end of this long rest, there's one thing that becomes immediately apparent. The weaponry and the armors that you have taken from the hobgoblins are now like black glass, no longer exuding any fiery sort of effects.
The shields?
Temporary thing.
And
Yes.
stuff?
Wait. Did anyone mention that the silk and the thing is similar?
Yeah, I also share that.
Where would you think the hobgoblins would refill this?
The
I look at Tom Tom's butt.
It's a bud.
who?
It's cute.
It's so cute.
So they
Tom's who? What?
Tom's butt.
So they wouldn't likely come back here with a big web up there to rejuvenate the powers of the weapons.
This is all assumption that most likely they are enchanting or coating the blade with the web. I actually gave a lot of the armor and the weapons to Thin Fizzle so she could study it because it's also something that's completely new to her.
On the bright side, we still have 2 sets of chainmail that's going to stay enchanted because inside the bag of holding time stops.
We don't know that.
There's
a 10-minute limit to breathing there, so obviously time.
Yeah.
And things still rot inside of the
Yeah.
inside of the bag of holding.
So it turns black. The armor and
Oh, so they're no normal.
Everything that you've looted is now just normal.
Normal.
Can I? Can
okay.
I miss my 20 AC.
It was fun while it lasted.
Can I take one of the swords from earlier? And can I feel it in my hand? Does it feel like it might break if I twist it hard enough?
No.
So
Pretty solid.
It's still pretty solid.
It's just sword. It's a black glass. It's pretty cool.
Oh. Well, at least it looks
I'm just-
good.
And also your stuff now is just black glass. But it's pretty cool. It's so cool.
It still looks cool, but
It looks like black ice. Black ice.
I say, well, we've rested.
yeah, we've rested.
We can go for another fight.
Okay, well, where do we go now? Do we go to the?
Well, you already know the 3 major features of the White Wardens area.
Do we go to the refugees or to Ten?
I don't know. On one hand, we can rescue the refugees, but what would that accomplish if all the people holding them hostage are still there?
That's true. I guess we can take
So-
them
We
out.
can actually take the weapons from the barracks before we do anything.
That's a good plan. We take the weapons from the barracks, give them to the refugees or the hostages, and we have a bigger force to attack with.
Oh, that's true.
That does run us the risk of losing a few of them, though.
That's true.
Oh, but you happen to know. Oh, you know who are currently working the mines, right? Yeah. Who are the
yeah.
people that are currently
Actually,
in
those who are the refugees aren't just civilians. They're actually the anvil beaters and
who-
the herm.
Who are the
Anvil
police?
beaters, I think it's the Chinese guards or the soldiers. And there's also Captain Kageyoshi from the Shimori envoy. He was the
Do
bodyguard.
I know this
of-
person? Captain Kageyoshi?
Yeah.
Kageyoshi.
What's his whole name? Do you have it there?
Oh,
It's his full name. It's Rikuguntai Hirage Kageyasu. So
Hiragi.
yes, he's the captain of the Shimori embassy's guard, personal bodyguard of the ambassador Tamura Katsuyoshi.
They're both down there. They're both. Where is the?
She did. You did spot Kageyasu, but you not.
Not the ambassador.
Oh.
Kageyasu.
Kageyasu.
Hiragi Kageyasu.
So you don't know if the ambassador is.
I did not see him. I only saw
Doesn't sound good.
Captain Hiragi Kageyasu.
Well, if we, perhaps I guess more forces wouldn't hurt.
Sunny asks, how are we transporting all those weapons?
Back of hold.
We're almost. We're literally 2/3 full.
Yeah, we have the crates of gunpowder,
Maybe we can tie a box or a cart on them.
drag.
And
Does it work that way?
I'm not sure.
I think it needs someone to control the spider.
I mean,
Or-
you would be the one
If we
definitely
could,
do that. But
if we could clear a path.
can these spiders carry
Lift,
carts?
carry, or drag.
Can spiders
something.
work carts? I'm not
You're probably you think that their ability to transport people stems from their necessity of like ambushing creatures and then bringing them through. But teleporting objects, large inanimate objects, is probably not something that they're capable of.
Then that would only mean we put them in crates and give them and hand them over to you. How much more? How many ever weapons and armor we can put in a crate? If we can secure this barracks, we can have you ferry back and forth. It's an annoying delivery person job, but it's for a good cause. I can go with you if you want.
Actually, we should also
You can't
consider.
because she can't ferry if you're on spider.
Oh, is that a weight limit already? Or?
It's just one. It's just the driver and the passenger.
And also, we have to consider that it's heavily guarded by other spider riders. They're actually in the ethereal plane. You can't see them in the prime material, but they're actually observing and patrolling the mines.
But to secure this is to undermine the rest of their forces. But at the same time, it would also alert the white ward.
Indeed.
Do you want to cause another ruckus?
No, probably. If anything, she's probably alerted by now.
Well, for certain, her people are dead. Some of her people are dead.
And I did just cast a spell on that one on the shaft. So. And he knows what's going on now. I can. How far would it be to get to the white ward then?
Yeah,
How far is the pit boss?
Via Prime or Ethereal?
Prime only.
Prime.
We don't have enough spiders unless some of these things look friendly to us.
What are the major sections that you noted before?
Pit boss office, mining cart bay, and the barracks.
Okay, so it would be in that order as well, coming out of the deep mines. So you would hit them each in reverse order, coming down. So what's
So-
the last one you mentioned?
The barracks.
The barracks is attached to the armory, and that would be the first that you would hit walking down the prime material. What's the second one you mentioned?
Mining cart bay.
The mining cart bay. So it would be the mining cart bay second, and then the third would be the
Pit
big
boss
boss.
office.
You would
Okay.
approach them in that order.
So
There's a lot of
barracks,
areas.
mining cart bay.
That and you probably wouldn't be able to ferry any of those weapons without
Yeah.
getting spotted by.
The work area is the mining cart bay. So that's where that's where the anvil beaters are currently being put to work.
Okay. Well, is it just them there? Where are the others? In prison, or is everyone there in the mining cart bay?
Well, they're not all together, but that is the focus. That is generally what they're being put to work as. They're
Okay.
taking ore from this basically an excavation that goes down. They're making a new excavation specifically for ore.
Well, we're getting to that barracks area regardless. So why don't we take this one step at a time? We'll secure the barracks however we can. Let's see what we're up against first, and we'll wing it.
Okay.
I then look at my hands, and then look at you, and then I do this with my hands, and I say,
We'll wing it.
You go. So you walk through the prime material
Or,
down the. So you would
maybe
have to first come
some-
back up towards the elevator shaft.
Oh, okay.
Can you
maybe
can you
I have to scout the area
scout
again.
Yeah.
the area of the elevator
First.
shaft first, because we don't want to be there when the band fail.
You can have someone, another one of us, come with you.
Sure. Who would it be?
I'll go with.
Alright. I pull Sanu up.
That way, if bad stuff does happen, I'll just get up.
Okay.
So which one of you can see in the dark?
Huh?
Nope.
None of us can see the dark.
Oh, okay.
So we huddled in.
We
We still have
scared.
the campfire there.
Oh yeah, we still have the
We
campfire.
haven't put up the campfire yet.
No, are we staying here? I mean,
Yeah,
where are
I
we?
assume we're walking and then you
Yeah.
scout.
Otherwise, you would be so far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so
I'm
can
gonna.
anyone else see in the dark?
So this
I
is
can pretend.
fun.
I can pretend to see in the dark.
Okay.
I
Me
see
too.
spiders. Oh, so gross. And
see a
they're
lot of
crawling on your back,
spiders.
and you can feel like an
Stop
itch.
doing that! Stop doing that!
I minor illusion a spider.
Oh, you don't see it.
Oh yeah, because it's dark. So it's just
Or as the sound of a spider.
Sally!
Okay. Meanwhile, in the ethereal plane, you
Goofing
you
off
poof
in the dark.
You proceed forward, and you as you approach the mine shaft, you
Oh,
can
I armored up by the way.
you can see them from about 120 feet away. There is one spider end rider currently in the mine shaft, in the elevator area. He is basically clung to the ceiling, but he is currently in the ethereal plane, and he is watching. He does not have his eyes towards you. His eyes are on the prime material plane, where he can see a second rider that is basically tucked away beside the mine carts where you were looking about in before. He appears to be just taking himself less conspicuous there, but he's on guard. He's watching. And then in the prime material plane, you can also see the gnome. He's still there at his post.
We head back.
Yeah, we head back.
We head back and then we tell you about these things.
Okay.
Who's that? Who's that?
Who's that?
Spiders.
Oh, the spider offering has come back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I say, so there are two mounted hobgoblins with their respective mounts, one in the prime material and one in the ethereal.
All right.
The one in the prime material is hiding behind the minecart that we left earlier, and the one in that's the one in the prime material, and the one in the ethereal plane is on the roof looking down at.
All right.
The elevator.
So two. That's another fight waiting to happen, and to go further would mean to get spent further.
Yeah.
Do you want to fake a successful ambush on them? We send the chunky ones in. When they get attacked, is it possible to drag the spiders out of the ethereal plane?
How would you do that?
Because my concern is the one in the ethereal plane will leave and report. At that point, it'll be one hell of a run.
It's actually uncomfortable because there's only two of them.
Yeah. If you want, we can attack both once.
That might be fun.
One will at least be left here. Both of them will at least be left here.
That might
However,
be
you can
possible.
only bring one other warrior with you.
Yeah.
If you dismount Tum while in the ethereal plane, what happens?
I have not tried it yet.
So you're both likely going to be stuck on your spiders while you fight that one thing.
Yeah.
However, if it bumps back into the prime material near us, then at least that's another option to fight.
I think that's semi-decent. I mean, it probably takes Sano so that kill it faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good. There's a plan. That we proceed.
We
Alright.
proceeded.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
Oh, I
is it-
backbladed up also, just to be clear.
I have my short sword.
Is it already 19th?
It is the 19th of Thursday.
How was your birthday, Lady Kid? Sorry, it was
Oh, you know, the usual.
usual killing
He frowns
hobgoblins.
and gets teary-eyed.
Oh no!
Almost 50 people died.
I pat you on the back. It's okay.
Shit, I shouldn't have asked.
My friend got kidnapped.
Look at her back. That's her birthday gift for you.
Yeah, it'll come a little late, but it will happen.
And like the cumulative price of a birthday gift is free Trinemet. Like, what?
No, isn't that great?
That's the goal.
Our
Huh?
birthday gift for you will say it was all your idea.
Yeah. All of this. No, wait, we shouldn't do that because they might blame her for the deaths too.
Our birthday gift for you is that we say it's your idea.
And the flooding of the...
Everything. She is the mastermind of Trinemet's liberation.
Oh shit. Do you want?
Okay, so you will be
So
coming out
it's
of there.
Thursday now.
I suppose
You
you're
think
going to
black powder
want.
explodes in the ethereal plane?
It's certainly one way to find out.
Sorry.
Why do you keep changing that specific
What? No, this isn't me.
pardon?
This isn't me.
This isn't?
This isn't me.
This one?
Yeah.
I know. That's the Spider Rider.
Oh, okay. This is me. These are me.
Okay. I was just placing the Spider Riders. You will come out of there.
Okay.
So that side.
So
This one is currently in the ethereal, upside down.
Upside down?
yeah.
So good.
it's like the upside down in Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Other dimension.
In the upside down.
Useless gnome.
Hey, he's doing his job.
I have operated this elevator for 16 years.
Well, here's a gold star for you.
He let us off. He let us off
Yeah,
without
that's
issue.
Also, he warned us. I just
Yeah.
didn't understand what the warning
Yeah,
was.
we were like, run. Okay, run. Damn it.
Is this a gunblade?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, if you watch the later episodes of Cabaneri, someone does.
All right.
have a-
Are you?
thing.
So
you
I
finished it
assume
already.
that you are trying to.
Biba?
Yeah, Viva. Okay, so that's that. Oh, I'm not on the spider. It is Sanu's turn.
Okay. So, I suppose that everyone's trying to be stealthy, so that you can. Okay. In that case, everyone make stealth checks. You will make stealth checks, however, for these are two separate groups.
Okay.
Okay.
I will guide Sunny, and I will channel divinity again, so that hopefully we don't get caught.
Nope, sorry. That's
I have a +5 because of channel.
That's an 11 only.
Oh my God, 9.
Can I use
9.
my
22?
inspiration?
You can use inspiration.
21, 2, 3, 24. Does that help? I got a 24. What did you get? What did Sunny get?
I got 11.
I also got an 11.
Is it good enough?
We shall see.
Oh no, okay.
23.
May I
What
spend
you get? 22. Okay.
channel divinity?
I suppose I should spend this already also. I will stealth check.
It's okay. It's okay. No matter. It doesn't matter because I'll use it.
Okay.
So you sneak up as best as you can. You are the only one. You are the only one capable of knowing when you will come in to time your approach, because this party cannot see where you are at that time.
Okay.
How are you keeping pace with them? Are you gonna go ahead of them or behind them?
I think it's good, better if the ones in the perimeter go first. Since, so that even the one in the Imperial will be preoccupied with the...
Okay, so you're gonna walk behind everyone.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, what is your marching order? The three of us.
Both of us up front.
Okay.
Okay, I get it.
Oh,
While
sorry.
you're walking, I'm swatting away invisible spiders.
Yeah.
Hide.
Shuri, stop doing that!
That was me.
That's the scary part.
She's already crying.
It wasn't me. Ah!
Okay.
Please say it was you.
You
No.
You burst. You
Okay,
come.
where do we
You
come out?
you creep quietly up to the very entrance of the door, and you can see exactly where that spider is. If you
This
had not
one?
been if you had not been alerted to it, it might have been a little bit more difficult to see because
They are
completely
in-
still. The spider is capable of being very, very, very still, and between him and the hobgoblin, they've chosen quite a good spot to hide from. But
That's
because
in
we're
the
already
ethereal plane, right?
No, this is.
Oh, Prime.
the Prime.
Who's
That-
in this one? Is the ethereal plane?
Yeah.
It's upside down.
He's in the upside down world.
How do I? Okay, so I can remember that. He's upside down.
Okay. So you see no other spiders, but you've already been made aware.
Okay.
You come in. Are you just going to charge in? Is that the plan?
I can set a flame as an opener.
Oh, okay. In that case,
No.
On the goblin.
in that case, you are going to as soon as you reach the opening and you see that where everything is set, you charge in, and as you sprint in, he does not immediately notice. Everyone roll initiative.
Why do I feel like we're about to run into a bad thing?
We always.
We'll find out.
Oh my God! Okay, this is a natural one. I can reroll this.
13 only.
Oh,
17.
wait, can I?
What?
I can reroll any roll of
It's
one,
an actual
right?
20.
No, because I rolled a one earlier, but it wasn't an attack roll or a saving. I forgot the roll, but it's fine. 23. I wish I rolled this on an attack. Hey, your Cthulhu dice.
Your Cthulhu looters.
I will use this for my next one. Except
Sam,
my
what'd you
dice.
get?
23.
Nice. Okay, top of the round. Samantha.
We'll start the bow.
What I will. I'm also just thinking of Sacred Flame. 60 feet. I can. What is this? Oh, I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him.
Is it 5, 10, 15, 28, 5, 15, 5? Oh, it reaches. So. Okay, I'll Sacred Flame this hobgoblin.
Sacred Flame. Done. He will make a dexterity save against
14?
a DC of 14.
14.
Natural 20.
Oh, fucker.
Better there than an attack.
Yeah.
So as soon as you snap your fingers for the flame, he hears the snap of the fingers, and
Damn it!
as soon as he turns around, he quickly ducks.
Is this a surprise round or?
We should see. It hasn't come to them yet.
I say I curse in Shumori.
Hey,
I understood that.
Try halfling next time.
Kit, we're on to you.
Okay.
You are in the upside down world.
Alright, so their eyes are now with Sam. But even this one?
Yeah, he's currently looking over there.
Yaro.
Summer.
Moshiro.
Apparently these hobgoblins are Shimori.
Or maybe just weeaboos too.
Yeah.
No.
Hobgoblin weeaboo.
It has to be the half. Like, none of the fuck is
you can
going
take
on.
Oh yeah.
You can
Nani?
move yourself and then just array the spider afterwards.
You goddamn Kisama.
Goddamn Kisama.
All according to Kikaku.
That was so dull, I saw that.
Oh man, Kikaku. Okay.
Okay.
All according to
So
Kikaku.
You charge.
Yeah.
You charge him because you are not upside down, I suppose. You are right side up, but
Yeah,
you are
because-
attacking an upside down guy.
Oh.
Yes.
He is upside down. So if you were to materialize, you would be about
10 feet up.
30 feet up in this fall.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Because
Maybe
you are
you
not
should
upside
just-
down, so your spider would not
Do you
attach to the
wanna?
wall.
Do you wanna upside down instead?
I
don't have the
think I
one.
have harness. But
Eh.
the spider can float.
I mean, in the ethereal plane, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's just that if you decided to pop in, you would just fall.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
That's fine.
So I can like cling, that's just like him.
You will turn upside down also? Though you can be right side up, it doesn't matter. In this
Because
plane, it
they're
doesn't
saying
matter.
that they're playing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Just right side up.
So what's
Okay.
the...
You come in.
So it's
what
who's
do
this
you do?
kid?
I take out my Shimori blade and I will cast Booming Blade.
Okay, got it.
17.
Plus 6.
That will hit.
Okay. Is this
The two.
2 plus 4, 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage. Okay, you manage to slash at him with your crackling blade from behind, and there's a minor. As basically a sonic wave just hits him from the back, and crackling energy begins to encircle him. He turns around and finally notices you for the first time. We go to Tham Tham.
Oh, yeah, it has a...
Don't forget, spiders are attackers too.
Yeah, okay. So, can attack?
Attack which one?
Okay,
Hobgoblin?
What would you like to
the
attack?
hobgoblin.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
No.
Does Tham Tham have multi-attack?
No.
Just one.
Otherwise, they would have used it on you too.
Mental
Oh,
note.
yeah.
Mental note. Must find ethereal bear.
Yeah.
Face bear.
So it also attempts to reach up and hit the rider, but the spider of that rider fends back Tham Tham, just stabbing at it with his forelegs, keeping it away. We go to that particular hobgoblin. He is so surprised by your entrance, he does not move.
Yes.
We go to Sano.
Yes.
Can I maneuver myself over here?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll make 4 attacks. Can I double attack with the flurry of blows?
How many attacks are you making? 3.
3, and then
Okay.
the flurry of blows adds 1 attack, correct?
Flurry of blows adds 1 attack.
I can
One unarmed attack.
1 unarmed attack.
With a bonus action.
Yeah. Can I with a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, so the way this works is normally you hit with your main attack with your main hand. If you had extra attack, you hit it again with your main hand, and then you use your bonus action to unarmed attack. When you use flurry of blows, it cancels out this last segment, and instead replaces it with 2 attacks. So without extra attack, you hit once with your main, and then you make 2 unarmed attacks
That's very...
with your bonus action. Use 1 bonus action to make the 2 attacks.
Also, extra attack would apply to
Sword.
the sword hand.
15.
Sword. This
First
is...
unarmed,
Monks can get a D10 weapon now, thanks to the feat, spear feat.
Oh yeah.
which is what I planned.
However, monks eventually just upgrade to D10 by themselves
Yeah,
anyway.
but their unarmed fists, unarmed
16.
strikes go up to... Wow, this would be...
Good. Good all around. 20, natural 20.
Yes!
Natural 20 on the last unarmed strike.
Wait, orc racial for natural 20s.
Correct.
Double hit dice.
No, not double the hit dice. You just add 1 more die, which is the same thing.
Yes!
So, what are the total attack rolls on this thing?
D6.
Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. So,
So 21.
So 20, 25, 21.
Okay, all of them will hit.
Yes!
You can. You're aiming them all against this hobgoblin, or you're
Hobgoblin.
okay. Separate your die.
Yeah. So,
Sword, first unarmed, and then second unarmed.
yeah.
The second unarmed should have 3 dice.
Oh yeah, because it's the
So,
crit.
Sword,
Nice. 7?
7 plus
1.
4.
Wait.
Wait.
The 7.
That's my sword.
The sword. Okay. You come in with your sword and just decapitate him.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
He is dead.
Oh,
Fast.
And you expend the rest into the
Spider, I
into the
guess.
spider.
2 plus 3, so 5. So 5 plus...
What are these attacks looking like?
A knee to the eyes, an elbow to the thorax, and then a headbutt to the base.
You feel Tum Tum wins.
Oh wow.
4, 6, 10 plus 14 plus 3. So 13 plus 5. Yeah.
No, 13.
This
No, this is 13,
It's
and
10.
then the other unarmed was 5.
Okay, so
Again.
hit with 5 and then
13.
13 total. Got it. Okay.
Nice.
You beat it almost to a pulp. It is heavily injured. You basically break off some of it, and your arm, you knee to one of the eyes, and you manage to hit two of them, and then they just close. So they close up. You come in and you put what are the other ones? The other attacks? What's the other attack?
Knee to the eye, punch to the thorax. And
Okay,
then
that one.
this one's headbutt.
No. You only made two
Oh yeah,
attacks.
sorry.
Two attacks.
It's the punch.
The punch to the thorax goes through, punctures, and it comes out green.
Is it glowing?
No, it's not.
Damn it!
You feel Tum Tum retch up a certain amount.
Don't look.
You don't have enough hands.
There's the 6 more eyes.
You might want to move back here.
I'll move back there.
Mobile.
Monk by.
Okay. We go to
The Wii of Hong Kong.
Shori.
An actual Shomori.
He doesn't speak half Shamori.
Is this difficult terrain?
Yeah, what is the...
He doesn't speak.
Yes, that
He
would be
doesn't speak Shaman.
2, 3,
Shamori common.
5, 6. As I enter the junk here, I spin around, and as I finish my spin, I burning hands.
Okay. So it's what move have I seen this from? This is
Underworld? I don't know.
it feels like
Is it a
Street Fighter or something.
Is it a fire?
I forgot a while ago. I cast at highest level, which is
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
So you have extra damage dice.
Yeah.
How are you arraying this from a corner?
15 feet?
Yeah, 15 feet in a corner. So basically, you just follow the grid lines. Right.
Maybe that direction.
Oh, okay.
Is this also no?
And that does not follow. You just basically follow the grid lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Then
it comes
maybe
out of a
in
corner.
The other direction.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
I will be ideal.
46.
Is it 46 at highest level? At high level?
Second level spell? What is it?
Yeah,
Third level?
yeah.
Second level?
1d6.
46.
It's 46. Nice.
Make it good.
Oh, that's very good. Oh no,
8.
it's
12, 14. 13 DC. 14 damage, 7 on half.
Okay. Both managed to pass.
Okay.
Given that they're also partially in cover.
I whip out my packed blade.
It's brown one. Both of them take 7.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So your golden flame begins to come out as you don't actually say anything, but everyone else hears. Sure, you can. As it comes out in as flashy amount as possible, and there's no flash like Pelor Flash because he's literally God of the Sun, and it singes the two of them. Though the crates and their own physical dexterity manage to shield them, shield both of them from the majority of the damage. We go to
Funny,
Funny.
funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
and we go to
Oh wait, shit! I forgot to.
the hobgoblin up here. Had also the spider in the ethereal had also failed to notice you when you come up,
Nice.
and so they skip their turn. And we go up to the top of the round with Samantha.
Oh. Can you bring me in? Yeah, just there. I tried to second frame him again.
Okay, Sacred Flame.
If we're gonna be fighting more after this, then I'm not. Sacred Flame!
5.
Oh, yay. 6.
Excellent.
6. Yay.
Against the
The Hobgoblin on the Brown.
Okay.
Mr. Brown.
you snap at him and it, my eyes! And in the same spot too.
Why do you always hit the eyes?
I did not intend.
I saw it once.
I saw it once in. I read
manga.
it once. Full iron.
Yeah,
For Iron Alchemist.
he just dies.
Oh, yay.
So we go.
Can we
kick-
take that spider with us?
Okay, alright.
Sunny Peas. We left all the corpses behind, I guess.
Yeah, we kind of did. I was not gonna bring it with me.
We can take the new ones.
Yeah, I have something up my sleeve.
Just kill the spider.
Yeah, I will attack it with my ranger. The booming blade.
Okay.
And plus
18.
6.
18 plus 6 will hit.
Oh my god.
It's 7.
7. Alright.
Cast booming blade.
Alright. You do the same thing and the effect is much larger. Encapsulates the entire face spider. Tum Tum.
Okay,
let them fight.
Let them fight. Spider fight.
Wow, Tum Tum. Okay.
wow.
Shit.
Tum
Yeah,
Tum.
this one wanna hurt it.
He really
Tum-Tum's
seems
so nice.
incompetent.
Yeah, Tum Tum's so nice.
Ah.
She's like, she attacks and she's like, oh, it's already hurt. And then he
It's
just...
already spoiled.
He's a good interdimensional taxi.
At least.
I'm done with the ranger.
Okay. We go to... oh, what? Tum Tum. We go...
Oh, Toto.
Okay, the spider...
Which
will,
spider?
Brown.
Brown
Will try to attack Sunny. I had not specified that I had dropped my shield, so actually I'm shielded up.
Yeah.
It's a 19. Wow, that is a 19 on the hit. That's very nice. It's very nice of you to 19, and it will deal 3 damage, 3 piercing damage on just the fangs, and Sunny will make a Constitution saving throw. It's a 3.
God.
6. That's excellent.
Sunny, you think you can tear off bits of that hobgoblin and feed it to the spider? Maybe it'll leave us alone.
That's a little bit gruesome, and I don't know if I can do that with like my hammer.
Also, I thought you were for Pelor, man.
This is for survival, I guess. I mean, this is for survival, I guess.
They're evil anyway.
But desecrating the dead, yo. I thought corpse trading. Oh no, it's already.
We already fed corpses
Yeah.
to the spider a while ago.
They don't worship Pelor. They're not aligned with Pelor. Maybe it's okay.
They're not aligned with Pelor. They can burn in hell.
Okay,
The evil.
So he will take 22 damage from the poison.
Oh, Sunny?
Sunny.
That's fast.
And then the creature will go to upside down world.
Do us.
And then
It sees
Shit.
us.
yeah, no, then it sees you.
And we go to Sano.
I'll just try to finish the thing off.
Finish it. Fatality.
It's 10.
Okay.
And then
Nice.
13.
That's
Is the offhand hit?
where's the dice tray?
That'll hit, yeah.
So just the offhand
That
hits?
you guys can roll on the...
That's alright there.
Okay. You guys can roll here.
It's
Excuse me?
4.
Alright, excellent. It remains standing,
Oh, damn.
but just barely. As you might smack it again, it's almost down.
Just go to sleep.
We go to Shori. The room is empty. It is quiet once more.
I ready an action to cast Sacred Flame on the next hostile spider that bamps out.
Okay.
Or a goblin.
No, the next hostile that gets within range.
Okay, what's your range?
Sacred Flame is... What is Sacred Flame?
60 feet.
60
60 feet.
Okay. We go to
Oh, so it's after Sano?
No, I suppose I move here.
Should I even use lane hands?
Whose turn is it?
Sunny.
Okay.
Sunny will take out the javelin and prepare the same. But he will move out of difficult terrain. Thank you very much. Listen. He will prepare javelin to do the same. And we go to the one directly in front of you, which will attack Tam Tam.
No! Baby!
Die, Tam Tam, die!
My first pet already died.
A natural one. So Tam Tam lives to Tam another day.
Come another day.
That's his sound effect. He toms.
Tom.
We go to the top of the round. Samantha, the room is quiet.
This sounds bad. I was already an act. Move.
Sunny says, they're not back yet.
Something bad might have happened.
I
We're totally
guess
fine, but we don't know.
I'll stand next to Sunny, and I'll also ready an action to Sacred Flame
got it.
for first hostile creature
Alright. We go
that
to
will appear. Who will appear?
we go to Kit.
How bad the injured is this fighter?
So badly.
So badly.
You just like him.
Good night, sweet prince, I'm already. It's
Oh,
good
yeah.
night, sweet prince.
I said, I'm sorry, Tom. Damn it. It's 11 plus 6, it's 17.
So hit.
Alright.
What are you hitting it with?
Damn.
Rapier?
It's 1 plus, yeah, with my rapier.
Okay.
1 plus 4. It's 5 damage.
5 damage. You stab it through the head, it dies.
Good night. As it falls.
You kill it. As you stab it through, and then
That's good.
a single tear drops from Tam Tam's eye. All of them. So it's 8 tears.
I use my shield to cover the eyes.
Baby, don't look.
And another one. It is Tam Tam's turn. And there's a second spider over there.
Alright,
You want to move us over there?
let's move.
Are we gonna kill this one too?
Yeah. What do you
No. I'm just your mortal quandaries.
It's okay. Being hostile to Sunny, so it's okay.
Okay. Tam Tam will make an attack. Go ahead.
Nope, that's not what to attack.
Wow,
It's
Tom
an
Tom
eight.
is not.
That's what.
8 plus.
Plus what? What are his
Oh.
stats?
It will miss. Actually, it will miss. Tam Tam not
No, that's not one.
doesn't want. No. You make him attack, and he really doesn't want to. But it just it goes through the motions of like.
Should I offer food to the spider or do it try to kill it?
We
But I think I already tried killing it.
okay. It comes after you, and instead it is going to disengage and just try to run.
Where is it going?
It's in the ethereal plane, so anywhere it wants. No. He's gonna keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stands there. He just keeps going.
Should we go after it? Because I can teleport towards it and attack it.
How far is your teleport?
30 feet.
You don't know what happens if you dismount.
And you also don't know what happens if I teleport.
It is Sano now.
What do you want you to do?
They only have Missy Step once per long rest.
Short.
Short. Shit.
You can misty step on top of the spider. Can you?
I don't know how this will affect me, so if I die at this very
Oh, yeah.
moment,
Here
please
we go.
please tell my brother I love him.
Please tell them I did something cool.
No, please tell him I died doing something cool.
Alright.
Tell him I died putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Meanwhile, in the prime
Are you
material
teleport?
pain.
Yes.
So this is fun.
Okay.
No.
this is fun.
So this is fun. I hope Sano's not dying again.
I can make it.
How far is it?
I hope Sano's not
So I move
dying
here?
The
again.
thing's upside down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where will you land? Because it is upside down. It's crawling upside down.
Can I teleport and then hang on to one of its legs as I attack it?
Sure, you can do that. Or you can just teleport on top of it because there's nothing on top of it.
Yeah.
It's in the ethereal plane.
Just teleport on top of it.
Okay. So you're on its belly.
So
And then I will make 2 attacks.
So you become Sano says if I die, tell them I did something cool. Also, tell my brother I love him. And then he seems to become many pinpricks of light all at once. He becomes composed of pinpricks of light, and he
compresses down into a single point, and then that single point becomes a laser, and then he rematerializes here.
Oh, sweet God, I didn't die.
Notes it for her thesis. Yeah.
Oh, sweet God, I didn't die.
Footnote: you can't survive.
Apparently, you can survive.
That's a 14
That hit.
and a 19.
That hit.
Awesome.
Nice.
4, 7 plus 6, 13.
13. Okay. You're basically so it obviously it really doesn't want to fight you, but it continues to take the damage from you, and now you're beginning to beat into its thorax as well. You haven't quite pierced it just yet, but you're almost there. We go to. Okay. Am I to assume that you are going to chase this thing until it's dead?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just say that. Because it will probably not stand a chance after several rounds. And so you finish up in the material plane, and you wait here for roughly.
Okay, what's going on?
So you talk to the gnome. Hi, nice seeing you again.
So what's been going on here? Through the neck.
You wait. It only takes you about 48 seconds until they finally appear.
That's fast.
Yeah, but it is extremely long.
Yeah.
Combat wise, because you're super tense and you're waiting for something to happen,
Yeah.
and 48 seconds of nothing becomes kind of nerve wracking. You eventually they do reappear.
Oh,
Sometimes just
What are you
screaming.
Why is the spider crying?
because we had to kill other spiders.
What happened? It took you a while?
Actually, it's. See, we killed the goblin before he could turn around.
Oh, okay. That's,
So
Good
but
for
what?
you.
Good for you.
then it took us a lot longer to go after the spider, and then we
Okay.
had to go after the spider that you guys were fighting. So it took us a while.
You could have just let it go. What was he gonna do? Report?
Yes. Maybe the riders might notice.
Well, it does have a saddle, and the dead rider is not technically dismounted.
Well, we could have fed it or something. We fed it pork fingers or something. I don't know.
Where do we go next?
I heard shimori taste really good. I hear that they taste just as good as their texture. Very nice.
Where are you headed?
So are we going
barracks?
to the barracks?
The gnome says, "You again."
Yeah, us
How
again.
long would it take before they come back here?
It depends. Every shift change, I guess. 4 hours.
You think we can take a short rest here? Just to get my spells back?
You can certainly risk it. Yeah.
Oh,
If we're taking a short rest, I'm gonna meditate.
Yeah, you did use some key points.
you
Oh,
also
your call.
used your...
You guys don't mind?
We could.
Okay.
How about we
We
drag the bodies back over there,
Back over where?
back over towards the hidden areas, so that we don't leave bodies here like we did last time.
Feed to Tum Tum.
Yeah, maybe...
You're gonna feel.
Yeah, maybe Tum Tum's hungry. Does Tum Tum
She doesn't
look
want to
hungry?
get Tum
Into cannibalism.
accustomed to
Cannibalism.
Goblin food?
Goblin? Half goblin? What?
eating humanoids.
Oh, fair enough.
Just tell Tum Tum it's all humanoid. It's only goblins and elves that it eats.
Hey!
What? Sure, he's kind of violent today.
I know.
No, we really need to get him back to Iroha.
He really needs to get some. That's what it is.
Look, I haven't seen her in a while, okay?
It's been a bit... yeah.
When he hasn't gotten laid in long enough, he gets cranky.
And I feel like my overgod controller is also missing his girlfriend.
I just suddenly looked at you. Have an overgod controller.
So you were going to take a short rest here in this mine shaft.
No, no.
Where?
In this near right next to the elevator shaft.
But wait, is it far, the where we slept? Is it too
It's
far?
quite. I mean,
Oh,
it's
Just
quite
in
a
the
journey
dark
down.
corridor, I guess.
Yeah,
in the
maybe
dark
in the
corridor.
corridor.
So you will just go down this corridor.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll commune with Pelor. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yeah.
My sins
He says,
are-
you gotta tame those killer instincts of yours.
Sorry, Peller, he just hasn't got
You're
an
like
idea.
you're in a life domain right now.
I just gotta get back with my girlfriend for a while. Okay?
It's not an acceptable excuse to the god of life.
Okay. Go ahead. Regain what stuff you need.
Are you hit dicing?
Yeah.
I take out the water skin and I drink, and then I pass it to you.
I take a swig.
I think another swig also.
I told. Oh yeah. I let Shori drink first.
This is gonna be a stressful trek down the mines, I think.
Yeah.
Omar, can I go in a while? Because I'm reaching my vocal limit.
Got it. And we will go to.
I offer Shori a drink.
I drink 2 swigs.
Refill it.
Yaksha Zupiet.
Okay, good. Refill it for me, please.
I think I'm gonna turn into some sort of alcoholic at the end of this. At the end of Trinemet. If I survive this.
Why are you? You've been drinking more frequently now. Are you alright?
He really misses a girlfriend.
You really miss this era, yeah.
Does anyone gain any sort of health?
No, I didn't take any damage.
Okay.
Not really.
You're using.
Yeah, I already hit dice. I used lay hands and back and forth. What is your heading from this?
Ooh, do we
here?
go
Barracks.
straight to the barracks? Ooh, okay.
Is there any other path?
Your paths are infinite due to Tantam, so I don't know. Where
Well,
you
I mean, only 2 of them can go.
Only, yeah.
See if we tamed another spider.
We need 2 more spiders if we want the entire party to be ethereal capable.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a nest there.
Oh,
I know. I wonder if it knows the concept of gratitude. Does Tum Tum know the concept of gratitude? I don't know.
Well, ever since I tried feeding it, it's been pretty famous so far.
Is there still Gatorade?
Alright. So you proceed down, I guess. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Senpai, guide me.
Go ahead and make stealth checks. All of you.
Fuck. Okay. That is only a. This is a 3 plus 7 total. I'm not rolling very good today.
17 plus 3, 20.
16.
I will wait for Sarah.
Should one of us roll for Sarah?
No, it's okay. Let me just compute up re-compute up your XP from here.
Look at all the hearts. So much love. It's interracial too because of different colors.
Colors.
There's food. Keep in mind, there's food downstairs.
Oh, okay.
You guys are taking too long in the ethereal plane. We're trying to kill spiders.
You're not gonna try to tame one of the spiders.
I'm gonna take one later. When all of this is done, I will try to raise a baby one.
Alright.
Oh, sure. Steal an egg from the nest. Why not?
Yeah, no, because when it hatches, it'll imprint on me.
No, I'm pretty sure all the other spiders will let you do that.
The goblins do it all the time.
You don't even know how the goblins did it.
Well, we'll find out at some point.
You will find out how.
Hey, I will try. I'm determined to have Theodore.
Theodore was the name of he had a pet tarantula for a while.
You know,
A
2
real
of them.
tarantula.
A real
His
tarantula.
name was Theodore.
The 2 actually.
Who?
Theodore and Mosby, but the other one was
No,
stuck
in
a
real life.
corridor somewhere.
No, like no, he had like a
I have
real.
an actual
Okay.
Wow.
tarantula. His name was Theodore.
What do you feed it? Insects?
Yeah,
Flies?
cockroaches. But
Yeah,
they have
it's-
to be the imported kind. You have to purchase cockroaches.
The clean one, the...
Yeah.
We have to purchase cockroaches.
Yeah. Because you can't feed them the cockroaches that are local.
Why?
They're dirty.
They'll die from disease.
The store owner described it as it's the comparison between McDonald's and actual food.
Oh.
Filipino cockroaches are more akin to McDonald's than actual food.
It's that disgusting.
Yeah.
I like McDonald's every now and then.
Yeah, and then overly large dirty cockroach is okay every once in a while. But
I just think it's
not a
not a very apt comparison. Because McDonald's is technically still edible, and they are delicious every now and then.
Yeah, and for the tarantula, the local pests in the form of cockroaches are still edible. It's just if they have them too often, it will kill the tarantula.
Parang
We fed Samantha to Tomtom.
Damn it! I just go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you lost
Now my halfling died.
you lost half your hair. Tum Tum was putting his acid on your hair. Perfect time.
Go ahead and make your stealth check.
Where are we going? Barracks?
Yeah, through the barracks. What did you get?
20.
You get?
17.
You get?
7.
We had a short rest, right? So I will also channel divinity. +5.
I suppose you'll guide yourself.
9. Can I guide? Not that it
Right.
matters.
Count it.
9, 10.
10 total?
10 total.
Got it. Alright. So that
I should take a level in Rogue and get double proficiency in Stealth.
Yeah, you've been stealthing since.
Okay. You proceed forward. You take a stop. You stop every time you send menthol. I suppose you're pulling the same sort of trick. Several times, a hobgoblin just unmounted just walks by. Just walks through a corridor. Just exits out from what appears to be the barracks area, and then goes down into the mine, essentially towards the minecart area. You approach unmolested by anything. You arrive at what must be the barracks area, and you turn and you come into to this rather large room. The room is for the majority empty, but all along what appears to have been weapons lockers are currently what were once equipment lockers are now weapons lockers. They're just racks and racks and racks and racks of weapons.
There aren't any hobgoblin guards around.
The primary feature of the room appears to just be a very large stalactite in the middle of the room that just basically almost touches the top, obscuring most of your view of the room.
Oh,
However,
shit.
just crossing the room, you can already hear the sounds of activity, noise, talking. It appears to be more. It sounds like an inn. Basically.
An inn?
I mean, like a tavern. It sounds like a tavern because you can hear like laughing and talking, all in a foreign language.
Goblin. Is it in Goblin?
Yes, it's Goblin.
Damn it.
It's hard to use this day one.
I
But,
should have learned
it's-
that.
It is indeed in Goblin, and you can hear them all just speaking in that general direction.
Is there any way around that's
Yeah.
unless we like to crash their party? I'm not sure whether they're just as dressed down as the other lovers we encountered the other day.
But we don't know how many there are.
That's true.
Also,
We also don't know how many. We also don't know how many face riders are
Yeah.
around.
This is gonna be the second time we've walked into a tavern room.
your call.
First one.
The thing,
The paladin party. The paladin party.
Paladin party?
The old
Cleric
cleric party.
The bastard.
my,
Cleric
my issue is if we bypass this, we will have a lot of opposition getting back out.
Yeah.
Unless Kitsan knows of a different route.
Are there any routes based on the map?
Coming back out of here, it would be difficult. I mean, if you you could fight your way out probably with all of the
Oh god,
with-
okay.
because all of the miners currently are combatants.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All of the soldiers are the miners currently.
That's.
You get them with
I mean,
weapons.
that's another option. Is we pilfer as much as we can from the barracks,
Yeah.
bypass the inn, and head for the miners. Feed them all the weapons and shields.
Yeah.
We can't give them armor. That would take too much time. But
Yes.
weapons and shields at the very least.
At least, yes. Assuming that our path is not impeded by
Yeah.
the spider riders. That's the best
We can fit as much as we can in the bag of holding, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you drop off your, you could fit a lot more if you drop your crates.
Yeah. That's
What if
it.
we... It's possible to... No, that'll be bad.
What if we take as much as we can, drop the crates, and blow up the tavern?
But
See, I was
not
gonna
risk a
suggest-
cave-in.
I was gonna
That
su-
would be...
I was
We
gonna
could just set a fuse.
Yeah. I was gonna
Oh, and
suggest
then-
that we do that, or we light it in the
So-
ethereal plane. Try,
I don't think that works.
Ethereal plane, go back into the material plane, drop it, and then it back into the ethereal plane and run.
We
Yeah.
need more than one spider.
No, we can light.
That's actually a good plan. If we set up a fuse, basically if we can have a piece of rope, coat it in black powder or oil, and light it, and Face Spider will just, Tum Tum will just drop in, drop the package, drop out, and watch the fireworks of Hobgoblin Guts.
Ooh.
Drop
Ooh,
in.
that's good. This is the second time we'll be blowing up a bunch of... That's
You
good.
do realize that the second this goes off, everything in this cavern will not overheat. So the second this goes off, shit starts.
That's also another point of consideration. Why don't we play this by ear? Let's go to the barracks, see if we can
You
sneak
going to
in.
armory, or are you going to
The armory, I mean.
The armory.
And look in if you and Tum Tum can look into the tavern, see what's up there. If there aren't any innocents,
You blow it up.
and if there aren't any innocents and there are enough viable targets, then I think it's a good gamble.
Or we're not going to keep some of the equipment?
We will definitely be
Oh, we will.
pilfering a lot of
Okay.
equipment.
Okay.
We need a bottomless backup.
Take a peek.
So you're gonna take a peek first before taking in of the equipment.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can take as much as we can now,
And the wild...
and if until it's full, and then if it looks like a good place to drop a bomb, we will take out a crate of
Okay.
black powder.
All right.
So this
I will go with you this time. I've never been in the ethereal plane.
Oh, you
So
will
you
love it!
are you taking?
I'm
Are
like...
you, so I don't understand what's going to happen first. Are you looting the armory first, or are you going first?
We loot. How? I don't understand the
setup?
layout. Is the armory?
Yeah.
You pass
Far
through
from-
the armory to get to the inn area.
Okay, so the armory first, then the inn.
Yeah.
Okay, we
And
stop at
that
the
is-
armory.
So basically, you turned away from the main hall, and then this is the armory already, and then you go through the armory, and then you get to that sort of inn area over there.
alright.
Right, we
and
will.
then if you went down, if you kept going down, you would eventually down the main hall. You would have reached
The
the
miners.
minecart area.
So we stop at the armory first. Everyone will collect as much weapons until the bag of holding is full. Actually, I can bring a crate as soon as now, but I guess that can come. No.
Okay. All right.
Let's not.
So you start taking weapons
Yeah.
from
And shields also.
Shields,
weapons and
weapons.
shields. You're attempting to stuff as much things as you can into the bag of holding.
Or anvil hitters. What do you call them?
Anvil beaters.
Are anvil beaters more melee or ranged?
Yeah, what...
It depends what weapons you give them, but
I mean, from what you know, are they more accustomed to fighting in melee?
I actually, they are. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, we'll bring a few bows and arrows anyway,
Yeah.
just because they're not gonna be very well armored, so they will need range support.
you begin to take as many as you can. You've had maybe you've taken about 4 or 5 weapon sets each already by now. When the corner of your eye, Samantha, registers movement, you
oh, do I have to...
you as soon as you just flick your eyes to it, you see that there's sort of a ropey tendril from up above, and
And
just
then
whips down
On
and,
who?
on you.
Okay.
Roll your initiative. This probably might not take too long. I don't know how much, but I'll stop at 8. We go
Everyone or just me?
everyone. Yeah, this is you
I
are
yell
caught
out.
by surprise.
Yeah.
I yell out, look out!
Tentacles.
I said tendril, but if you
12.
want to be a tentacle, sure.
17.
12,
11.
17,
15.
15. Sam.
I rolled an 11.
11.
What is it?
Oh, you will soon find out.
Spider Queen.
With
Shit.
tendrils?
The tendrils?
That might be her legs. We don't know.
What do the tendrils look like? Like, is
Long, ropey, kind of pinkish.
it pinkish?
Yeah, King.
Shit, we're gonna be heard here. How far away is the inn?
The inn is about 70 feet away from where you are, because you're at the back of the armory just taking
Okay, and then
if you went about 70 feet in that direction, you would eventually get them. But there is also this humongous stalactite in the middle of the room that is currently obscuring your view of the inn and also of them of you.
okay. Can I tell if we'd be heard if we're fighting? If we'd be heard by the people
By
at
the people
inn?
inside.
Unless you have Thunderwave.
Yeah, you suspect them making a lot of noise right now. And however, you are free to cast silence or whatever if you would like.
Cast the ritual.
But
Sure. 100 rounds. 100 rounds.
everyone's dying around.
Teardrop now.
Almost there.
Almost there, guys!
Okay.
Okay.
17 to hit on Samantha.
Shit, yeah, that hits.
Even with your shield?
The plus one.
It's not plus one anymore.
I have a shield.
We didn't loot the Hobgoblin we killed?
Apparently not.
They had shields.
No, you still have hit because it would still be 17.
You are currently grappled.
Okay,
It does no damage, but it does grapple you.
okay.
You take a look and then you find, as soon as it grabs you, you sort of get pulled upwards a little bit, and then you try to track where the tendril is coming from, and it leads up to the stalactite in the middle of the room.
Okay.
And the stalactite opens an eye, and a second tendril goes out to hit Shori.
Oh, sure, always pick on the small one. Okay. Tendril.
24 to hit. You are currently grappled, nothing, no damage.
Tendril
It
from
will reach out for
stalactite.
Kit.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That's not.
You will actually dodge that one. And the last one on Sunny. 18 to hit. It will also not hit. So currently the two of you are used. It brings Sam right up to its eye, and you can see that it's a very large creature. About the
His
size
eyes so
of-
big!
About the size, the entire stalactite
is
appears to
this?
be a
Okay.
creature.
Do I know?
And it brings it up to the eye, and then a wide smile opens up, and teeth. As it pulls you close, it takes a jump. It will make a second attack.
Okay.
It's a triangular beholder.
It's a mimic!
What is it? Do I know what this is?
You can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
For free?
Free. 17 to hit. Will that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Oh,
Not 20.
26 for Arcana.
Okay. You know this to be a roper.
Roper. What
They are disguised predators. They are made to look exactly. They are evolved to look exactly like
Natural.
a stalactite. Basically, they're always stalactite.
Oh, they're always stalactites. Are they also stalagmites or are they just stalactites?
They're young or stalagmites.
Huh?
Uh,
Okay.
No, they're stalagmites. They're young or stalactites. They're called piercers.
What are the things?
So these are This is a stalagmite. Okay.
What is the thing that Ogrim faced when the ones that look like stalagmites?
Sam, you take 24 points of damage
I'm down to.
from the bite.
Shit.
I'm down to.
That's so bad.
Okay, always pick. How does it know I'm the healer?
It doesn't. You just saw it first.
Damn it. I thought it was hidden because I was tiny. Well, what's my health now?
Your health is now 7.
Huh?
You're 31, right?
Yeah,
31
31.
max. You took 24 points of damage. You're now 7.
Oh.
And then we go.
Okay. Okay, okay, maybe I shouldn't scream.
It has
It's a
it
roper!
has surprised you. It will bring Shori in. Now it'll make attack against you.
20 to hit.
Well, it.
It will deal 13 damage to Shori. And that's the end of that. And we go to the top of the round proper, and it becomes Sano.
Sano moves towards the stalactite.
Okay, stalagmite. Yeah,
Stalagmite.
you move. It occupies the center of the room, and there is no
Going around it?
going around it. I mean, it cannot hide from you. There's nothing in
okay.
front of you. It's just you and the creature. You walk straight up to it.
3 attacks.
Where does it bite me?
It chomps.
Ow, chomps.
Yeah, it basically takes a big chunk out of your side.
Ew.
Oh my
Ah!
gosh. No.
Oh,
Escaping this grapple is similar to escaping any other grapple.
okay, so action. Can I guide myself for that, or is that
Guiding is an action.
guiding is an action?
21, 22, 19.
21, 22, 19. None of those will hit.
What did you?
21, 22, 19. 21 and 22 will hit, the 19 will not. You're hitting an AC of 20.
It's like,
FYI,
22 doesn't hit!
FYI guys, 19 doesn't hit.
Oh, I'm gonna use this here. 5 plus 6, so 11.
11. Okay.
Sorry.
What your unarmed strikes hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so your blade, you sort of.
No, my blade hits and 1 unarmed strike.
Okay, all right. So your blade comes in, and you see that it's hard as freaking rock. So you jam it in there, and then you just have to you jam it a little bit in there, and once it's in, you just let go. And then with that one, you pump your fist in, and it basically hammers a nail in. And you pull it back out, and it does significantly more damage. But with just your bare fist, it proves quite difficult to strike.
These are harder than the banana trees.
Kitty, we're on you.
Okay, who is grappled?
Both of us.
I rush to Samantha.
Okay, you're both. She's just maybe about 4 feet off the ground, just barely, just being hung there and just sort of dragged around.
Kit targets the thumb.
Okay, all right, sure, all right, go, make an attack. At,
My guts are
disadvantage.
spilling out.
But the AC will be different from the roper. It's fine.
13 and a 15. 13.
13 total.
13
Okay.
plus 6.
Oh, okay, there you go. And then we hit. Roll your
Yes,
damage.
nice.
3 plus 4, it's 7. Can I green flame it? Or, oh yeah, I'm just targeting.
Okay. Okay. You manage to slice the tip off of that particular tendril, and it releases. And she falls flat on the ground. You can stop there, or you can action surge, or you can move on to Tam-Tam's turn.
Okay, as a free action, I try to distract it again, so it makes me the target. I taunt it.
Okay, okay.
And we move to Tam-Tam.
Okay, Tam-Tam, where are you gonna... You can crawl all up it if you want, because that's spider climb.
So that's fine as well.
Your Tam-Tam's got spider climb, you can go up in any direction.
I order it to go to Shori, so it will also cut the tongue off.
Okay, alright, so you would like to try and bite. Okay. Go ahead and make an attack on Tam-Tam's behalf at a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Come on, Tom Tom.
It's 10 and 15.
10,
Plus.
15. That'll hit.
Alright.
Roll the damage. That is a D10.
Oh, 10.
Then it also makes a con save.
That's possible, but depending on how much is in it.
10.
10. Wow,
Nice.
okay. So you just snip it, and you drop to the ground. You look up and you see there are 4 more tendrils.
Okay.
Oh well, no, you just snipped off the end. So basically there are 6 tendrils in total. 2 of them have some of the ends
So there are
snipped off.
4. Oh.
But it does have 6 tendrils in total.
Okay.
We go to Shori.
So am I next to the roper?
Yeah, you were right up next to it.
Me too.
Yes, you are also right up next to it.
I place both hands on it and burning hands.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll your damage, 46.
4, 8, 9, 14, 17 total. Fire damage.
Excellent. You
Nice.
deal all of it.
Yes.
It does not move. It just stands there.
Excellent.
Sacred Flame might work.
Oh yeah. Doesn't seem to be dodging.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't auto-fail saves, but it does not seem particularly fast.
Also,
So it is capable of moving around, generally.
Sano suddenly wonders to himself if to knock this prone.
Okay.
you can break a stalactite and knock it down.
We go to Sam.
Sacred Flame.
No, there's
I think
oh wait,
you are
I-
at 7 health.
open
Oh.
techniques. It's
I disengage and
Healing word.
strength for
I disengage
and dex for push.
and yeah, I will healing word.
Okay.
Is it worth it? Maybe I can.
You can just go away if
Huh?
you want to. Though it did reach you from quite a distance.
Yeah.
The tendrils.
How far away was the roper?
At the time when it first reached you, you were about 25 feet away from it.
That's exactly my movement. I will disengage and move my full
So you
movement.
suspect that those tendrils can reach pretty far.
Okay. I disengage
Or you can stay put in
and
the field.
You can move behind someone, so at least you have cover.
Yeah, you could move behind some, not without disengaging.
Yeah. Disengage and move behind someone. Then you,
I will. I stay put and he is just going to grab me again. I will disengage. And I will run. Who is the nearest person?
Nearest to you, Shori.
Oh, I mean, someone who's farther away. Can I reach Sunny?
Sunny, yeah, sure.
Can I go behind Sunny?
Sure. Okay.
Okay. And I will heal myself.
This makes you exactly 25 feet away from the roper.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Do I spend? I'll just healing word for first level.
Got it.
So easily.
Okay, go ahead. How much do you heal back?
This is a +4. 8. Yeah, I heal 8
5 dice.
as a bonus action. I quickly mutter a prayer and as I heal myself,
Okay. How much do you heal?
I gain 8 hit points back.
8 hit points.
I'm at
Thinking.
15.
15. Good. Excellent.
Okay.
Sunny will run up to it. Will run right up to it. So there's no longer anyone in front of you.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I say, be careful of the tendrils, they can reach far.
He says, I don't need to be far. Rolls a natural 20.
Yes!
The attack.
Smite! Oh, you have smite?
You do have smite.
Smite!
Yeah, I will
Kill
smite.
it.
Punish
What's my
the
health
bastard.
now? 15?
Okay, so currently wielding a D8.
Are you one-handing the...
Yeah,
is it the
because
sword?
I'm shielded right now. The black
Uh-huh.
glass sword. We'll add 2d8 for the damage, for the smite, and then we'll double that d8 for the critical.
Yes.
Can I borrow d8 from you? Sure. That's 11. 2, 4, 5.
Wow.
Plus 4.
So many dice.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 damage. It's been a while
nice.
since I did something that much. Okay, so he runs straight up to it and then begins to channel energy through it. And for a meantime, the black glass becomes silver, as if the entire thing was made of quicksilver. And he slashes upwards, and it creates a line, crack, and light erupts from that light, from those cracks. And you can see that the smile on the roper is broken, and that seemingly half of his face is split off from the rest of it. He is quite beat up.
he is looking rough. We go to the roper. It will make an attack against Sunny. No, it will make an attack against Sano. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Sunny will make an opportunity.
God.
No.
Damn it.
You are grappled, but nothing else.
I can still strike while I'm grappled, correct?
Correct. That's correct. Your speed is just 0.
Ah, that's fine.
It will make an attack against Shori.
Oh, you need one reaction.
16.
Miss.
Yes. It will make a final attack against Kit. 10. No. Okay, so the only person that it's got is Sano, and so it pulls Sano in and makes a second attack up to it, pulls you up to its mouth.
Oh, watch out! It hurts.
25 to hit.
Misses. Just kidding. I want to say that so bad.
Misses.
It deals. It rolls poorly on the damage. It deals only 9 to you.
Nice. Good job.
Right. As it basically attempts to chomp into you, this very large creature, you stick your feet down between its teeth. The sides of them still sharp, manage to cutting into your each side of your foot, and then you reach up and then you just sort of and you're still being held there, but it hasn't managed to completely chomp into you just yet. We go up to you.
Do I still have my sword in my hand?
You do.
I'll make 3 attacks again.
Okay. Are you attacking anything specific? You're like right here right now.
Is it possible to push out ever so slightly and try to jab the sword in an eye?
Sure. Well, I don't know if you could get up there because you are currently being held in a position. Your speed is 0.
Oh, does it have a tongue?
It does have a tongue inside.
I go deeper, just go for the tongue.
Okay, go for it.
I'll go for the tongue on all 3 attacks.
Sure.
Wait. 19.
19. Sure.
Next. 24.
Oh, nice.
Last.
4 will hit.
Flurry.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Shit.
very
Nice.
nice.
The blessed child.
So does the 19 hit or no?
A 19 total?
Yeah.
Will not hit.
Oh, fuck.
So
Oh, yeah,
only
it's
the
really
unarmed
easy.
starts. Hit.
So even the tongue
The
has
second
to-
time, the leaf dice has given you that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you looking
Of course, because it matters.
No, because
There's a
Ongbak
difference between the dice.
No, because Ongbak translates to guava, and guava has leaves. Therefore, leaf dice works.
That's the way it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Sure.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, plus 6, so 17.
17. Yeah.
17.
17 damage. Whew. Okay.
Yay.
You hear it sort of rumble.
Say, this is what you get for putting me in your mouth!
Yeah, as you come in, you just keep pounding.
It was the rumbling loud?
It begins to rumble, and you feel that the earth shake beneath you.
Okay.
In the distance, you just hear a mug crash.
Do I hear if the people in the inn are still
They
going?
don't appear to have stopped just yet, but the timing was a little too close for it to have been coincidence.
Which one? The
crashing ceramic whatever.
we
Suspect
better.
that it might have been. Well, the earth did shake a little bit.
They might have been alerted to the ropers' activity.
Yeah.
We should hide or run.
Hide behind the roper.
We go to Kit.
Is Asano still inside the...
Yeah,
Shit.
you can go up in there. I mean, you're on a spider. You can go up.
Yeah, I'll just ride on
Just go up on
yeah,
in there.
top, yeah. And then I try to lunge it with my blade inside the tongue.
Oh, okay, sure, go.
I hold the tongue for you in a headlock.
In the tongue lock.
Tongue lock.
Shit, no.
God, tongue
9 plus.
Oh!
Yeah,
Plus?
plus 6.
No. Would you like to action search that?
Yeah, I like the
Right.
Oh, better.
16 plus 6.
22.
That will hit. What are you attacking with?
With my saber.
Okay.
That's not a green flame blade, is it? No.
No,
No, max damage.
it's 8 plus 4.
Well, the creature will visibly tremble, and now it will begin to sort of vocalize, and it's just
okay.
it just sort of rumble inside. Inside it's just rumbling. On the outside, it sounds like grinding stone.
Should we have ignited the crates of explosives in the mouth?
We now go to Tam Tam.
You're the one with the.
Oh, yeah.
No, you took out a couple of crates.
I haven't taken.
No.
Is there a
I
nearby top?
haven't taken
I
it.
Yeah, it's right there.
I haven't
It'll try
taken it.
to attack the top.
Come on, Tom Tom.
Does not hit.
It freed me a while ago, at least.
Where was it?
6.
6. Okay, no, that will not strike. However, you do see that the tendrils are all flailing wildly, just not really doing anything.
Okay.
This is gonna call attention to everyone.
Some of the tendrils knock weapons off from racks.
Okay.
Those come down.
Shit, should have cast.
We go to the top of the round. Oh no, not the top of the round. We go to Shori.
Second flame.
Second flame. Okay, got it.
Welcome to the situation.
What's your
that we
DC?
end in. Primarily, we're knee deep in shit.
Yeah.
What?
No. What's
What's your DC?
13.
13 exactly.
Fuck.
So you do manage to strike it, but it's from outside. It is basically a rocky surface, so it just harmlessly across its rocky outer layer. We go to Samantha. What you gonna do?
When they come forward.
Do I still hear noise from the inn?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. How badly beat up does the roper look?
So badly.
Secret flame?
In the mouth.
Secret flame. Yes, that will be my action.
Okay.
14.
Are you certain?
Huh?
Are you certain?
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Oh wait.
8.
Okay.
Radiant.
It just goes.
That was a bad idea.
And as it burns, and then you see that it is not actually attached to the ground. It was sort of latched with lower limbs, and it just releases. And it falls over.
Did we kill goblins on the landing?
No, there were no.
And we will end there.
Welcome to the standard Oracle ending, where we end in shit.
It didn't turn out. It wasn't like that before because we always ended with good stuff happening. It was only when we got to Trinemet.
No. And then we left Arrowhead.
Yeah, and then we left, and then bad shit started, and then even more shit started happening.
All right.
It's only when we leave
Should
Arrowhead
have.
that shit happens.
So I asked you because you had already been considering the silence.
I know.
So I asked you, you sure you want to do this?
My silence might have been a better idea.
But
Well, whatever.
so everyone, go ahead and take 1,410 experience.
What?
1,410 experience. That's how much shit I threw at you today.
1,410.
Not as much as like Final Fantasy levels, but for a standard D&D game, I think this is pretty damn high.
624. 6273.
6.5 is the next level.
6,058.
Wait, what? 5, 10. When's the next level up?
6,500.
Anybody that took inspiration
far.
from me, take it times your 10 times your level, I think. 10, 4, 40. Go ahead and take an additional even out to 50. Take 50 experience.
Alrighty. 6323.
Samantha and Sano, go ahead and take 30 experience additional.
30?
I think you can be fairly certain the next
6,088.
session will level you up for sure.
Oh no!
Oh wow, when is that gonna be?
Well, it's looking
Longer.
like
Next week? What are we doing next week?
There are 5 weekends in October, but the thing is that one of those weekends is I think a long weekend, so your families might want to do something. That's the All Souls Day weekend. But there are technically 5 Sundays in October. So we'll see what you guys want to do. We can sneak in a game in there.
What's our session next week?
Next
Genocide.
week would be genocide. Okay.
You're excited for genocide?
No, I like eating.
Oh. Okay.
Congratulations. Can I know where everyone's at?
Oh crap. I am at 6,323 experience.
I just played
6,000.
323.
You're so close. You.
Wow.
688.
Didn't break.
You can start off at 4-7. If I add everything that you got today,
Okay.
I'll do it.
Yes.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Devastation.
616
616.
0. 6160.
Thank you.
We killed all the stuffs.
Yeah.
And now we're at the inn.
Okay.
Now we'll be out because
Huh.
we're about to get caught.
What?
And then we'll be out because we're about to get caught.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we manage to cut all the tongues, it's just gonna take us. The roper, if we manage to just cut all the tongues.
All the tendrils, you mean?
Yeah.
The tendrils, if you had, depends where you cut. The thing is, you kept cutting at the end. If you cut the ends, the rest of it can still be used. However, if you cut all of the tendrils, it doesn't look very fast, and it was anchored, and its legs were really stubby, so you could theoretically just run. But the thing is, the tendrils have humongous reach. Humongous. I think only
Sano can.
I think only Sano could get out of reach in one turn.
because Sano.
Because monks.
Just months.
I remember at the end of last session, midway through last session, they were like, everyone's holy except for Sano. At the end of last session, Samantha was like, you think I could be a monk too?
What?
At the end of last session, you think I could be a monk too?
Monk of Ayun. See, that's pretty.
There are knowledge monks.
That's pretty cool, right?
Take a level in monk and then just cast Sacred Flame all the time.
I just took the monk level for
For the unarmed strikes.
yeah, for fun,
For kicks.
for kicks.
Literal kicks. Because your
Literal
unarmed
kicks.
attack can be your kicks.
Shit,
Oh,
I
sorry.
want to take a level in
Rogue.
Rogue.
For the stealth.
Yeah.
I am missing a D4.
Wait, I think...
No, I got it.
No.
Alright. Why don't I feed you guys so you can be off?
Alright, I'm ending this recording.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see you next time. Session 11.
Bye.